Yo, yo, yo. What's going on? What's going on? Welcome to Gator Fridays. Gator Fridays, where we talk about Florida Gators. Florida Gators. As you guys know, that team up there in Gainesville, they 0-1. They 0-1. Tough week for them. A lot of their fans was practicing magic tricks, abracadabra, disappearing acts. I still haven't seen BB in the chat. I still haven't seen Florida Trucker in the chat. That's tough. That's tough. Now, they take on the mighty McNeese State this week. The mighty McNeese State. Man, McNeese. Florida is 0-1. McNeese is 0-1. 0-1. This is the battle of the 0-1s. Who will come out 1-1 and who will come out 0-2? Now, we're looking at the ESPN matchup predictor. Obviously, Florida is the favorite. They should win this game. They should win it comfortably. But I want to bring up something that you guys probably didn't think of. And to be honest with you, like maybe 10 minutes ago, it hit me in the head. 2013 is 2023. 10 years has passed since the Florida Gators lost to Georgia Southern. I'm sorry. They lost to Georgia Southern. So on the 10-year anniversary, who knows? They might lose to McNeese State. It could happen. It's a 10-year anniversary. History like to repeat itself. I could see Florida losing this game. But I think Florida will win this game. Obviously, McNeese State is terrible. Not really nothing to see. Quarterback 15 for 35, 166, no touchdowns in the last game. They don't even have pictures up for their running backs or their receivers. That's how crazy this is. Florida best receiver, ATN, 7 carries for 25 yards. Man, that's tough. That's tough right there. They told me they were the best running backs in the country. Now, obviously, I'm going to put a link in the chat. I forgot to put the link in the chat. I'm going to put a link in the chat for you Florida Gator fans. Y'all come on in and tell me how you're going to beat poor little McNeese State. How y'all going to beat them convincingly. Now, obviously, the topic is Florida Gators. If you're a fan of any other team, you could click the link. You could join the show. But the topic is Florida Gators. So I don't care if you're a Miami Hurricane fan. I don't care if you're a Florida State fan or Georgia fan, Tennessee fan, whatever fan you are. If you click that link, we're talking about the Florida Gators. We don't want to hear nothing else about Florida State. We don't want to hear nothing else about Miami tonight. We're talking about the Florida Gators. This is Gator Fridays. We focus on the Gators. So, let's talk about these Gators. The link is in the chat. So, obviously, going into this game, Florida should be favored. Florida should win. I kind of want to see what Billy Napier offense is going to look like this week against a lesser inferior opponent. Not like a strong Utah team, with the altitude behind them and everything like that. I want to see what kind of changes has Billy Napier made to that offense, since the beating that they took from Utah. I want to see if basically their defense is as strong as they say it is, because a lot of Florida fans been telling me this and telling me that about the defense and how their defensive coordinator did such a great job, and it was the offense that was terrible and this, that, and third. So I kind of want to see that this week. Kings Football Talk, what's going on with you?
What's up, bro? Can you hear me good?
Yes, sir.
Heck yeah. Hey, you said, okay, we're going to talk about the Florida Gators. I ain't got no problem with it, but it ain't that much to talk about.
Yeah, it ain't much. I don't expect this to be a long show. Now, on Wednesday, we did the Seminole Wednesday. That was a 3-hour show, man. It was a hell of a time. We had a hell of a conversation on that night.
Yeah, Wednesday I was at work. I joined in, but I got busy, so I had to exit back out. And so I just listened to the live, but I listened to it.
Man, appreciate that. So, like I said, obviously, being Gator Friday, being that the Gators are 0-1, a lot of them has gone into hiding. Like I said, it's like they down in Bikini Bottom with Patrick Starr underneath that rock. So, it's tough. It's tough being a baby lizard nowadays. You know, they told me in the offseason how great of a coach Billy was, and after one game, they want to fire him. If you look at all the Gator boards, if you look at all the Gator boards, and you look at all the talking points, they all been talking about firing Billy. How long would Billy last? Now, as a Miami Hurricane fan, I'm gonna say this. I believe that next season, when the Miami Hurricanes beat the bejesus out of the Florida Gators, Billy will get fired. We're gonna fire him just like we fired Willie Taggart. That's my prediction. Miami is gonna fire Billy Napier.
Shoot, that's if Billy Napier make it to next year.
For those in the back that did not hear me, Miami is gonna fire Billy Napier. Holy crap! I ain't thought. See, I can't make this up. I did not make this up, guys. Fire Billy, hire Deion. They said fire Billy and hire Deion Sanders.
Yeah, I see that. Deion ain't leaving Colorado,
right? See, people be thinking I be making these narratives up. I ain't making up nothing. It's right there in front of you guys, right in the chat. Fire Napier and hire Deion Sanders. Now,
crazy.
Let's entertain that. Let's entertain that. How crazy would it be to have Deion Sanders coaching the Florida Gators?
You know, that would actually be crazy, to be honest with you. They'll get better recruits. I can just say that.
I believe that if he were to coach the Florida Gators, he probably would have football, the state of Florida, and the whole SEC on lock.
Yeah, Deion, man. Yeah, he making moves. I wouldn't doubt it. To be honest with you,
the media follows. He's prime time for a reason. Recruits love him. Obviously, you can see if he can attract top-notch recruits to go to Colorado. Imagine what he could do up there in Gainesville in the SEC.
Yeah,
that would be dangerous. See, Florida State was dumb enough not to hire him, but it's kind of working out just a little bit for them. The verdict's not out yet. Sarge, what's going on with you, man?
Mic check. What's going on?
Deion Sanders to the Florida Gators.
He would not have the SEC on lock.
He would have the SEC on lock.
Way too strong.
Kirby would not win any recruit matchup against.
He would have the lights. He would have the lights and the cameras, but he would not have the
Florida
SEC.
Gator ticket would cost $300 if Deion was there.
Yeah, but
that's how much I think Colorado fans are paying $300 a ticket now. And
yeah,
they're still selling out.
Yep.
Hey Sarge, you can't lotto, man. If he do go to Florida, man, since we're entertaining it, when it comes down to recruits, man, he'll be taking a lot of recruits from Alabama and Georgia, bro.
Yeah, he definitely would, but he still wouldn't have had an SEC on lock. It would take him about 5 or 6 years to do that.
You know what I think is funny? In 2023, we're talking about Deion Sanders to the Florida Gators.
Yeah.
This is hilarious.
Their fans would take him in a heartbeat.
And this is not even a hypothetical by us. This is actually by a Gator fan. A Gator fan says Deion Sanders. Hire Deion Sanders. Fire Billy and hire Deion Sanders.
Well, he gonna be out of Colorado when Shador and Shiloh go pro. He out of there.
I think we might be onto something.
When Shador and Shiloh go pro, he will not be out there in Colorado no more. I promise you.
The only way I can see him staying is if they give him an offer he can't refuse.
It's gonna be other schools that's gonna do that.
He's obviously can recruit Colorado.
Yeah.
And if they have a good season this year, a lot of kids will be convinced to go there.
It's gonna be other schools that's their pockets way deeper than Colorado, so they're gonna say, "Hey, man, what did Colorado offer you? Okay, we're gonna double that."
All I'm gonna say is, oh man, he says, hold up. He said, Deion can go to the Gators. He said he's no longer a no.
Yeah.
Hey.
And you're a Knoll, my friend.
No. Actually, do you know where I graduated from?
He did say he didn't know.
No. Actually, no.
He did say he didn't know.
Hey, wait, I'm lost. Where did he? Hey, Hey, where did he graduate from? I thought he graduated from Florida State. I ain't gonna lie. I
No,
mean,
he
well,
didn't
Talladega.
graduate from Florida State.
Nah, he graduated from
oh,
Talladega. He said he
oh,
didn't.
okay, okay.
You know, most of the time those athletes don't get no degrees. Sometimes
Yeah, a lot of people saying Stetson was ineligible because he never got his degree from Georgia
ineligible to do what?
to play because he never got a degree from Georgia.
You don't need a degree to play.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling people. Well, he
All
stayed there
you
for 6 years.
listen
Yeah,
in
he got an
college.
extra year
In
because of COVID.
college, you get COVID gave an extra year, red shirt, all that stuff. But
Yeah,
when you go to college, you get 4 years of eligibility.
yeah. Well, you actually get 5 coming into the NCAA. Everybody gets 5 years, and he got an extra year for COVID, so 6.
So why is Jordan Travis like 25 right now?
Because this is what people do, man. When their kids going through school, they'll hold them back a year so they can get a extra year to start as a freshman in high school. They do it down here in Georgia all the time.
Now, it says Dion is only getting $5 million at Colorado. So the Gators would buy out Billy at $31 million and hire Dion and boost Dion up to how much?
Hey,
But yeah, it's people down here. They'll hold their kids back a year on purpose in middle school. That way they can start for 4 years in high school. People do that all the time down here.
He said Napier is at 7.1. Oh man, he's the poorest coach in the state of Florida. That's tough.
I think Dabo gets like 11 and a half.
Well, listen, we're not going to talk about Dabo today.
we're not gonna get on him.
So the mighty McNeese State, man, on the anniversary of Georgia Southern, can they pull this upset?
Man, shout out to Georgia Southern, man. And shout out to McNeese, man. I think McNeese can stick around for about 5 minutes into the first quarter.
Now, what
Yeah, I believe.
I told y'all on Wednesday, this Gator Friday is gonna have the least amount of people in here. All of the Gator fans, man, all of them are on vacation for football.
You know what Napier theme song is? You know what Billy Napier theme song is? It's
What
that
is-
it's that
I
little
see
Dirk song.
Young
Oh
Seminole in the chat. Hey,
my!
the link's in the chat, Young Seminole. I guess we bashing Florida tonight since none of their fans want to come defend them.
Oh yeah, we got B Bean is a Florida Gator jump in, boy.
Yeah, B Bean is a Florida Gator.
Hey, protect your team,
Shut
boy.
Shout out to B Bean though, because he's the only one standing 10 toes down right now.
Hey,
Yeah,
T2Y.
yeah.
T2Y. You know that All My Life song by Lil Durk? That's Billy Napier theme song.
Man, he's gonna be like Shannon Sharp's song on Club Shake Shake. All my life, been grinding all my life. Florida right now rolling the dice for real.
Billy Napier gonna be like, they couldn't break me. They couldn't break me. Oh man.
And I see he put out a little speech, and everybody been quoting it, talking about some losing is not acceptable, and he will not accept it at Florida. It ain't about what you will and won't accept. It's gonna happen to y'all. Y'all are very young, and it is what it is. Now this week I saw that they lost 2 players, one to the transfer portal, and one to a medical red shirt. So obviously, the red shirt one, prayers goes out to that guy. Prayers goes out to his family. That's unfortunate. So basically, from what I read from his retirement, basically, he's saying that he's had back pain since Pop Warner. And finally, when the doctor said basically after all the treatments and nothing's working, that basically he was born with some kind of
scoliosis.
I didn't read what exactly it was, but I know it's back problems.
Yeah.
So man, that's tough right there. I could personally say I feel his pain because I kind of went through the same thing, but I went through it faster than he did in high school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so basically, I went to the doctor. Doctor told me football is not for me. Basically,
Mm-hmm.
what they call it, the cartilage or whatever, the around
Cartilage,
my
yeah,
knee
the
area, around
cartilage.
my
Yeah,
knee area. Playing football, it was like basically rubbing out too fast. So I would always have aching knees and stuff like that, and the joints would be like, hurting. So went to the doctor and said, "Listen, you can continue playing, but you ain't gonna have no knees." So I
If
was like,
Billy Napier wins this week, how much pressure is going to be on him to win in the swamp when Tennessee goes down there next week?
Oh, I feel like after losing to Utah, bro, I feel like that's gonna be a big game for them. I feel like McNeese should be their get back game, and then prepare themselves for Tennessee. But hey, man, Tennessee looking good though right now.
Yeah, Tennessee. I mean, they haven't won in the swamp in how many years? In like 20 years.
Yeah, so understand that could be a hey if they could break that.
I mean, if he loses to Tennessee in the swamp, y'all think he could lose his job?
I
nah,
don't think I don't think I don't think
Tennessee's
that
kind
would
of
happen.
hot right now. I think Florida would definitely understand the talent disparity that they have right now. They're in a whole rebuild, and Tennessee is actually taking a step forward, basically.
Yeah.
So if you're a Florida fan, you're probably gonna be in I want to say irrational mindset that you're just gonna think with your feelings and not with you're not gonna think logically.
Right. Right. Right.
You're just gonna, oh my God, we're losing this and third. We just lost to a rival Tennessee. How can we lose to Tennessee? Then when you lose to LSU, Georgia, then y'all gonna just lose your mind and forget that it's a rebuild.
Yeah.
Say forget all the blue chip recruits that he's bringing in, that he's trying to put in there. Some of the guys that's hitting the portal right now. Perkins just hit the portal. So
Who
obviously
hit the quarter?
Perkins,
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
yeah, according to Florida fans, he got pushed out. So who knows? My guy said, you know what? McNeese State coming in time. I want to be a part of this when we lose that game.
Hey, and they were talking about their quarterback, but their quarterback did not look good.
Shout out to Graham Mertz, man. He tried, man. But he really tried. He put the effort out there, man. He just not that good, bro.
Yeah, and the offensive line wasn't that good either.
Yeah, the offensive
It
line
says
terrible.
September 20th, 2003, last time Tennessee won in the swamp. Well, on the 20th anniversary, they'll do it. It's all about anniversaries right now. The Georgia Southern, McNeese got hope. Tennessee's got hope.
Do you know what today is? Is McNeese gonna be singing the Tony anniversary song?
All I can say though is on Florida's behalf, y'all need to give Billy Napier some time. Give him at least enough time for Miami to fire him.
Yeah,
Give him at least
Yeah.
enough time for Miami to fire him.
yeah.
That's what we do down here. We help our rivals out. We help Florida State fire Willie Taggart. We're gonna help you out, Gator fans. If next year Billy come looking trash, we're gonna help y'all take out the trash.
Okay, so they beat McNeese and then they lose to Tennessee. That'll put them at 1-2. So will all these fans keep that same energy that said they
Let
was
me
going
pull up
to
their
6 and
schedule.
7?
Guys, make sure you hit the like button also. Hit the like button.
That's
Hey,
the question.
to know 850. Dion, if his son go to the NFL, I don't believe Dion gonna stop coaching.
He's not going to stop coaching. He just won't be coaching at Colorado.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and I don't think he's gonna go to Florida.
He won't be
All I
coaching
know
at
is
Colorado.
this way I see
Remember
it.
before?
Wherever
Okay.
Dion leave Colorado and go to, Colorado's gonna lose their whole team. Because most of those guys gonna transfer and follow right behind him.
Yeah, I seen Jackson State got blown out by FAMU, man.
Think about it. Most of the guys that Dion brought in through the transfer portal, they got 1 or 2 years of eligibility left. Some of them a little bit more. But
Right.
those 1 or 2 years that he will be at Colorado, by
Right.
the time, if he does leave, when his sons leave, those guys that he brought in would have, ran their eligibility. So it's not like, I think the only people he's going to leave and probably leave hanging high and dry is the ones that he brought in through recruitment in those areas that actually wanted to be up there.
Yeah.
Because anybody else that he recruit in the next 2 years, they'll probably follow him.
I really wanted him to go to Auburn, man. I really wanted Prime to go to Auburn instead of Hugh Freeze, man.
Now, somebody's predicting Florida to win 63-0. It's possible. I ain't gonna lie to you, it's possible.
Yeah, it's definitely possible.
It ain't like you're playing Tennessee or Kentucky or Georgia or LSU or none of those guys.
I mean, I think it is good. They should squeak out 3 to 4 wins this year, maybe 5, because their schedule next year is brutal, bro.
Okay, so based on what you've seen in week 1, who's on there? Let me pull up their schedule. I was supposed to have been pull up their schedule.
They're going to beat Vandy. They're going to beat Vandy. That'll be 2 wins. They'll probably beat South Carolina. That'll be 3 wins.
I don't think they're going to beat South Carolina.
I think they'll beat South Carolina.
I think South Carolina is more 60% than I give Florida about 40% in that.
I'm not gonna lie. I agree with that. I think South Carolina got a little bit more talent than Florida do.
They do, but I mean they don't have any offensive line at all. So Florida's gonna terrorize them.
Florida don't got an offensive line like that either.
Oh snap! He rose from the dead. BB, what's going on, my guy?
Oh yeah, BB.
Is this BB?
That link is in the chat, BB. We need you to come on in here.
If you don't, we're gonna dog him.
Listen, we need you to come on up here and face the congregation.
But nah, I see him beating Vandy. I see him beating South Carolina, and I don't know who else is on their schedule, but I think they'll get 5 wins.
Listen,
I'll give them 5
In
wins.
the beginning of the season, I would have gave them Vandy. I would have gave them South Carolina. Nope, not happening. All day games that are iffy, like Vanderbilt, for instance, that's 50-50 to me. Everything on their schedule right now that was supposed to be a lesser opponent is 50-50 to me.
I mean, it might just be a repeat of last year. They might go 6-6 again.
Hell, McNeese State right now is 50-50 to me. That's tough.
That's not 50-50, T2. Come on, man.
Until they prove otherwise, McNeese is 50-50.
I know McNeese. Like I said, they might win the opening kickoff, but they're not gonna win the game.
Man.
It'd be crazy if they do.
Man.
I don't know, man. I just think they'll be all right. I think they'll get like maybe 3 more wins, maybe 3 or 4.
I don't know, man. I don't see it, man. McNeese 50-50. Tennessee, they're going to lose. Charlotte 50-50.
They'll beat Charlotte. Yeah. See, they'll beat Charlotte. They'll beat South Carolina.
Kentucky.
South Carolina's an iffy.
Vanderbilt 50-50. South Carolina 50-50. Georgia, they lost. Arkansas 50-50.
They'll beat
Missouri 50-50.
They'll beat Arkansas. They'll beat Arkansas.
Get mollywopped.
Yeah, Florida State. I was gonna say that too. Yeah, Florida State. They might as well not even look to that game.
You say they're not losing to McNeese State. I got to give out the first treatment of the night.
Cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
It is very possible that they could lose to McNeese State tomorrow. BB, what's going on, folks?
Man, stop it,
Vandy, South Carolina, Arkansas.
BB, didn't I tell y'all was gonna lose to Utah that first week?
Man,
Now,
BB, what happened to y'all, man?
I know these guys got a lot of
Boy,
questions.
listen,
BB,
man.
I just got one specific question for you. How much does it cost to buy one of them little tank of oxygen?
What you talking about?
Oh, you
BB,
ain't
what happened to Mertz?
some oxygen tanks up there?
What you mean? What happened to Murray? Murray wasn't a problem.
Mertz wasn't a problem. Y'all had 3 points in 3 quarters.
So Murray was the problem.
Yeah, he was the problem. He can't score no points.
What he did? Tell me what he did. Oh, he couldn't score points.
No.
Oh, okay.
Man,
Who
I
was the
don't think
problem
he
if
was
it
the
wasn't
problem.
Mertz?
I mean,
He threw
BB,
for
bro, he couldn't score. He couldn't.
333 yards, so I don't think he was the problem. I think we had an old line problem.
BB, it don't matter how many yards, it's how many points you make, right?
That ain't what I said. You said
He
you
had
said it like
3
Mertz
points in
played.
3
You
quarters,
said
BB.
it, but you said it like it's his fault. Mertz didn't play bad. I don't put it on Mertz.
So,
You don't think
BB,
he played bad?
who do you put it on? Who do you put
Yeah.
it
No,
on, BB?
I put it on the whole line. And
Okay.
in some
What about the
in certain
defense? What about the
situations,
defense though? What about the
our
defense letting
defense,
all them points?
our defense only gave up 200 and some yards.
See, BB
The
about
defense
yards.
wasn't a problem. That's
I
not
don't
the
know, bro.
problem.
BB about yards.
But what was? Just tell me what did they dominate us at? Outside of we giving up
Bro,
BB,
that
we
they
big
had
play.
we're
3
just gonna
points in
count
hey
3
all them.
BB.
quarters.
We're
You
gonna count
asked
all them
me, I'm
screen
trying to
passes.
tell you.
That's what
So
we're doing. We're gonna count all them screen passes.
what all was green passes?
How you
I
gonna
don't
get
even know what you're
300
talking
yards
about.
with 50
Because you talking
points?
about Florida throwing screen passes. Tell me when we threw a lot of.
Man, half of his yards came from screen passes.
No, keep the watch out, Charlie.
BB,
That
it
he
was
Last
didn't.
3
game
No,
had
quarters.
no,
300
3
no.
after 3
yards.
We don't
quarters.
even use screens like that. That's not even his playbook like that.
BB, y'all gave up a 70-yard bomb the first time they touched the ball.
Exactly. Outside of that, tell me what else did they just dominate us at? Tell me.
I mean,
They couldn't
the
run
whole
like
game,
that.
The
BB.
whole
BB,
damn
but they dominated you the whole game, BB.
Okay, where? Y'all keep saying
Everywhere
it,
they
but
won the
game.
game,
I'm
Everywhere
bro.
on
They
the
telling you.
stopped
field.
you,
Just
BB. They
because you
stopped
won
you.
the
They
game,
only
or that was because we did dumb. We made dumb penalties in crucial situations.
It wasn't just the penalties, BB. It wasn't just
Okay,
the
okay.
penalties.
So that's why I keep asking y'all. What did they dominate us at? Y'all won't say nothing. Y'all just
Stopping
say
the
the
First,
damn
whole
okay.
game.
run.
First of all,
Stopping the damn
let's put it
run.
like
Tell
this.
me where.
Yep.
Stopping the damn
Okay, they
run.
couldn't. They
Y'all couldn't run
couldn't.
the
They
damn
couldn't
ball.
Besides stopping the
run.
run,
You couldn't
besides
run the
the
damn
run, they couldn't
ball.
stop the passing. They couldn't stop the passing either.
What passing?
The
That's what I'm
4-point
Bro,
run
they
asking.
down
passed.
So
the
what did
field.
he
Bro,
throw
they were
for?
passing. Bro, when we were watching the same game, they
Outside of
were
that
passing
70
all over
yards,
y'all.
they was really.
They were, bro. I watched the game. They were passing all over y'all.
Okay, so how much did he throw for this?
BB
Since they
about
were just throwing
yards.
the
I
ball
told you.
all
Well, they
over us,
played 3
just
different
tell me.
quarterbacks.
BB? What was the score?
Bro, y'all, no, that's not what I asked you. You
No,
said they
what's
was
the score? What
throwing
was
the
the score?
ball all
Since
over
you
us,
want to
so
ask the yard,
how many
BB. Since you
yards
want to
did he
ask the
throw
yard,
for?
forget the
How
yards.
many
What was the
yards did
ending
he throw
score?
for?
At the final,
If they
at the
didn't dominate y'all,
Well, we know the Eagles scored, but
how
that's
come
not
Florida
what
was
you
only
said.
able to score one touchdown?
I just told you why. We
Y'all
was
had
in the
13
red zone
rushing yards.
times. We was in
hey
the
BB,
red
can
zone
you
3 times, back to back, and what did we do? False
nothing,
start on.
nothing.
I'm telling you
Y'all
why.
didn't do nothing.
We
BB,
had
you had
3 false
13 rushing
starts
All right,
on
yards.
so
critical situations.
okay, so other than the penalties, who fault was it that y'all ain't put up no points?
Oh, it was play calling Billy. I put that game on Billy.
What did I tell you? What did I tell
I
you?
put it on Billy.
Before y'all even played that game, I told y'all Billy Napier calling plays gonna be y'all downfall.
Poor Uncle Billy.
No, I want.
I
He
keep
didn't
trying to
come
tell
out and
y'all
run the ball
that
at
man
all.
need to go hire him an offensive coordinator and
Oh
stop
yeah, yeah,
doing
yeah.
it.
I agree with that. We all been feeling like that
Y'all
since
need a
last
special
year.
teams coach too.
Yeah, that's very true.
I'm
I
just
don't
saying, you
disagree with
had
that.
3 points in 3 quarters, and you said y'all didn't get dominated.
And
What was it?
Okay.
breaking news, guys! Breaking news.
You know why? Because
No,
all that bad
technically,
we played, we still had chances to win. The
You,
no touchdown.
you had
breaking
We
13
news,
just kept
guys!
rushing
fucking
Breaking
yards.
news.
up.
Well, technically not really breaking, but breaking news anyway. Florida Gators DB Jadarius Perkins into the transfer portal. He said he do not
Oh,
want to be a part of this trash team no more.
nah, teach you why stop.
Nah, I'm
Is
saying
that
the
a
reason I
direct
say
quote?
that.
He
The
was
reason
he
I
was
say
he
that.
was part of
Listen,
it.
the reason I say that is because his letter leaving was basically thanking Dan Mullen
But
and Scotland.
you know what? Exactly. There you go, TT. Why you saying something now? Why you think he said that?
Because he knew Billy was trash.
Oh, okay. Okay.
My guy
That's
said, you know what, you came in here and everything, all the development and everything that was going to happen in the year that Dan Mullen would have been here instead of getting fired went all to the shits.
BB, are y'all beating Tennessee next week?
Hold on, let me get BB back in. There you go. OG Kane, what's going on?
Man, BB told y'all when he first came in what the problem was. And he's absolutely right. That offensive line is
The
garbage.
problem was the offensive line.
But hold on,
Bro, the D.
That's not
Why
what
we
he said at the beginning.
Time out. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. I told BB when all them guys transferred out on their offensive line that their offensive line was going to be terrible. BB came in here and told me how great they were, and they're going to have a better offensive line than we.
Oh, see, I ain't hear that. My bad. Hey, BB,
Been
I
in here
tried, dog.
spitting that venom, man. He's
I
been in
tried,
here telling
BB.
us how. I told him how much talent they lost on their offensive line. They lost starters. And he told me, nah, we got them. We getting them in the portal. We're going to be better. Our offensive line going to be improved.
Hey, TTY.
What's up? What's up?
Remember when you were showing them videos of Mertz getting damn near sacked in practice, and they said them ain't real videos. Our offensive line great. We good.
Oh.
We can run the ball. Everything that's not real stuff.
Remember the scrimmage that was open where all the fans was in the
and I'm
stands
gonna say,
recording videos, and
Yup.
they all putting them online.
and,
They can practically
and
put
I'm
all
gonna
the
say,
videos together and see how terrible that offensive line was. Remember, I tried
our
to
line
tell
ain't
you
even
how
terrible.
bad that offensive
It was
line
one
was.
person.
There was
And I
about
sent it
300
in play.
videos. There were about 300
And I
videos.
sent it in play. But our right tackle killed us.
There were
Damian
about
George
300
killed us in that
videos,
game.
baby. And I was looking at it, we're like, dang, they just let
You
them
talking
do
about the
Because,
transfer from Alabama?
yeah, he the reason. He's the reason.
I'm like,
He is
look
the
at
I don't
reason.
get him.
the
But
ball was
what
snapped.
about the defense?
You keep saying defense, but tell me what did they do?
Look, what was the score?
You keep saying the score. We know the outcome.
The score was
What, they,
27
they
to
just
11.
they gave up
But
27
all
points.
it was,
And
okay, we had two people with the number 3 on the field at the same time. So they got the ball right there on the 10.
That's
That's how
coaching.
they
That's
scored their
coaching.
other touchdown. I didn't say it
Hold
wasn't. I agree.
up.
I put it on
Um,
Billy.
Can I get 2 number 3s? Oh, y'all want anything?
That's why I keep saying, you keep saying defense played bad. Our defense didn't play bad. You gave up
Oh,
270
you
yards.
said
That's not
medium
bad.
or large? Go ahead and make it large.
But when your offense is
That's
putting
2
you in
number
bad
3s.
situations, yeah, you can go get scored on. They're right there in the 20. They're right there on the goal line.
Well, it's not guaranteed you're going to get scored on.
I
You
didn't
might get
say
a
that,
field
but
goal.
and it's a high
Somebody,
chance that they're gonna score on you though. You on
somebody
the
A
let
goal
me
field
line.
goal,
know.
yeah.
Somebody
A
let me
field
know.
Not
goal.
not a
What is on
okay,
the
okay.
somebody in the
Yeah,
chat? Let
yeah.
me know on the
Yeah,
McDonald's menu. What is the number 3? How much is it to buy 2 of those?
look at TT. This all this fool want to do is troll. It's gonna be real funny tomorrow. Y'all better win.
Them boys
It's
say
gonna be
forfeit 2.
real funny.
Them boys say forfeit 2. Oh, nah, it's a first down now. Them boy got 2
You're
number
right.
3s on the
You're right,
field.
TT. You're right. You're right. I give you that. It's 4-2, not 4-9.
No,
All
but
right.
I was
So
serious though. Somebody let me know on the
BB, give me
McDonald's
I'm
menu
not.
what is the
give me
number
a
I'm
win
not.
3
total.
and how much is it to get 2 of those?
I'm still saying what I've been saying. 7 to 8.
Oh, there
You
it is
That
right
was
there.
still
that
saying
Thank
was
you.
a
7 to 8
possible.
wins.
Thank you, BB.
Yes.
So for me to get 2 number 3s, I would have to pay $12.55. Okay, gotcha.
So
Hey,
I'm
everybody
not
in the
damn
chat.
studying you in no damn what you talking
Everybody
about.
in the chat. BB still says 7 to
You
You
been
know
8
talking
what's
wins.
about
crazy?
2 for
You know what's
4 to 2
crazy?
for 5. Man, I ain't studying none of
You know what's
that. I
crazy?
already know what you gonna do.
BB is a Florida fan and he getting in on the action.
Got him! Got him!
BB still saying 7 to 8 wins, y'all.
Yeah, because
7 to 8
Utah
wins
was always
win. 7 to
Utah was
8
always a
wins
possible
win.
loss. So I'm not mad at that.
Hey, but
BB.
BB, I got the real question. I
No,
got
no,
a
no,
real
no.
question, BB.
Hold on.
Okay.
Before you ask him, let me say this. That show we did before that game, that weekend we did, you got to go back and listen to that show, BB.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta go back and listen to yourself.
What I said.
'Cause you and Bama Kane was going at it.
Oh yeah,
USC
yeah, I know, I remember. Yeah. With the cane dude. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that thing,
Bama
listen,
Kane was
listening to that show after y'all lost is hilarious.
Bama Kane had me cracking up, bro, because his accent, bro, he got that deep country
Yeah,
accent.
actually was
Yeah.
funny though.
Hey, TTY, can you pull up Florida Gator schedule? And BB, I got a real question for you.
You ain't gotta pull it up. I can tell you which one though.
It's
You
right
wanna know
there.
the next
Since
game?
you said
There it is
since
right
after the
there.
Utah game, and you saying it was a bad coaching and the offensive line, like your right tackle, all that, y'all couldn't get it going like it was supposed to. Where do you
Mhm.
where do y'all see yourself? What games do y'all see yourself developing and being better?
Oh, I gotta see it this weekend. I gotta see it tomorrow.
Well, technically, this weekend ain't gonna
Not
make
like
it
not
count.
like far as like yeah, I'm talking about the little things. I just gotta see some little things be corrected. That's all I gotta see.
Technically, this week ain't gonna matter that much.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
No,
would
that's
you
what I'm
count this
talking. I'm
week?
not talking about like far as like how good we gonna be. Of course, we should blow them out. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about like just our mindset and how we come
Is
out and play, how we look.
McNeese a HBCU?
I don't know about all that.
Is McNeese ain't
Oh,
they
hold on. Now
HBCU?
that I got B Bean out, I gotta ask him the same question. So obviously, my guy B Bean in the chat said, "Fire Billy and hire Dion." What's your thoughts on
Oh, I ain't got no thoughts on that.
that? Would you fire Billy for Deion Sanders right now?
No, I'm good. I'm
You
good
don't
with
want,
Billy.
you don't want that hype. That you don't want all that recruiting action.
I mean, we already got that. So I
They say
ain't worried
McNeese
about
is from
that
the
part.
HBCU.
I'm not worried about recruiting.
Yeah, I
Now,
think McNeese State is a HBCU.
No, they
It
saying in the
might
chat
be.
that he's not an HBCU. No, they're not
No,
an
it's not.
HBCU.
all right. Well, since all the Gator fans online been talking about firing Billy, if Billy loses at McNeese State, is this a fireable action?
Yeah.
Would you want him? Would you want him up out of Gainesville if he loses that game tomorrow?
I guess, yeah. I
Man,
don't think we lose, but yeah.
McNeese State
But
gonna
I
beat you.
know he ain't going nowhere yet. He just not going nowhere yet. That's all.
y'all ain't gonna buy out that 31 million.
Nope.
Man, that's tough. That's
Nope.
tough.
Going
Man,
nowhere.
BB says 7 to 8 wins, y'all. Can y'all
So
believe that?
I guess Miami just
I
gonna have to
mean, you
fire
can go
Billy
by the
Napier.
first game. You can go by the first game. You think that's just how we gonna look every week? Then go ahead and
Look
think
at
that.
your schedule, though. Look at your
Listen,
schedule.
I'm gonna need
I
all
ain't got
y'all.
nothing to do with my schedule. I schedule been this way forever. That ain't nothing new.
I'm gonna need y'all. I'm gonna need all you Gator fans listen to write this down. T2Y says Miami's gonna fire Billy Napier
This year, or next
No.
year.
next
How
year.
y'all gonna
Next
buy
year.
out Billy Napier? Y'all can't stop
No,
it.
no, no. I ain't say buy him out. I said we're gonna fire him. We're gonna
Oh,
do
yeah.
him just
How
like we
y'all
did
gonna
Willie Tag.
fire him? Y'all
We're
He
gonna
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 do
be
like
fire
we
fired
him?
did
How
before
Willie
y'all
that.
gonna
Tag.
fire him?
We're
He
gonna
gonna be
do him
fired
like
before
we
that.
did Willie Tag.
How
We're
y'all
gonna
gonna
blow,
fire him?
we're gonna blow y'all ass out next year.
Hey, BB, are y'all gonna
Oh,
beat
man,
Florida
this
State?
man talking about next year.
Y'all gonna beat Florida State, BB?
Hell no.
Yeah, we
No,
got a
no,
chance.
no.
Hey,
You say
You
you got a
saying no?
chance.
We got a chance.
You got
Stop
a
the
If
cap.
y'all
chance.
saying we gonna look
Stop the
like how
cap.
we looked last week
Stop it.
every week,
Get
I'm
some help.
mistaken.
Stop the cap.
We just played bad. We played bad. That ain't nothing.
Them boys. Oh my God, I thought I was delusional.
Oh, you are. Just wait till after tomorrow.
Oh
Wait till
snap!
after
We got a
tomorrow.
Gator that finally showed up. Gator Nation, what's going on?
Man.
Oh, who we missing now? Florida Trucker. Oh,
Florida
yeah,
Florida.
we missing
trucker.
Florida Trucker.
Hey, Florida Trucker, if you listening, them Florida State boys looking for their money.
He ain't coming.
Oh,
I get it. I get
Tucker
it next year.
all in.
They
Yeah,
said,
he owed 2 bets. He lost 2 bets.
Yeah, he ain't showing up till next year.
boy said
No, no.
they gonna track you down.
Florida Trucker on the milk cart.
You want your email?
Nah, we need the IP address, man. We get the exact location.
So, all right. So, Kane's football talk. You asked about their schedule. I got it on the screen now. Where were you going with that?
Oh yeah, I already asked BB. I wanted him to see the schedule and tell me like who did he see, like Florida winning after the Utah game. Yeah, you can say, oh yeah, y'all would probably look good in McNeese,
BB
but
still
when you
they're
get
gonna win 7
Yeah,
8
I
games.
ain't worried about. I ain't talking about no McNeese.
What is 7 or 8 games
I just
coming?
like you asked for this week. So this week, I
okay,
just want to see
what is your
that.
perspective on? What is your perspective on? I'm gonna just pick these certain teams: Tennessee, Kentucky, Vanderbilt,
Oh, you gotta win
and
all
South
three of
Carolina.
them. Four. You gotta win all four of those. You have to.
But do you see your team
Do you
winning
see
that game
Oh,
like
do
winning?
that?
I see it? I think
Yeah.
we win. I think we might win 3 out of 1.
Wait, what?
I mean,
You
3
that
out of 4. 3 out of 4.
I
My
was gonna
bad.
say nothing.
That's
I
that
think we
Gator
win
math.
3 of those. I want to
See,
win all 4, but we need to win all 4. That's how I look at it. But I
okay,
think
so
we
you
might
said
get 3 out of them.
Tennessee, Kentucky, Vanderbilt, and South
But,
Carolina. You're gonna win 3 out of
yeah.
4 of those?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna tell you right now, he ain't beating
Oh
Tennessee.
my God. Oh man. With
Well,
that
we're going to
being
find
said,
out next week.
quick intermission.
Like, share, and subscribe. All right, appreciate it. Like, share, and subscribe. And make sure to like, share, and subscribe.
Oh man, and for BB,
Shout out to Turn Tally, man. Turn Tally is back, man. I seen this video
Tally
today. I was
is
cracking
back.
up, man.
I saw you got one popped up. I didn't get a chance to watch it yet.
Yeah, man. I
My
was
boy
cracking
done
up.
came back as a dread. My boy came back with some dreads. I was like, dang, you been going that long?
Man, Tally had me cracking up, bro.
Man, that's crazy. My boy
Oh, yeah.
Bone
Tito, I meant to
came
say
back with
that.
the same
As soon as
antics.
he came back, called
Came
him out
back with
crack
the
pigeon.
same antics. The crack pigeon, the swamp donkeys.
Man, I done
Donkey.
seen a bunch of Florida State fans just resurface, man. Like, where y'all been the last 3 years, man?
Speaking of Florida
Don't
State
hold
fan,
on.
Henry Lee in the chat. I get to Henry Lee.
Oh,
He ain't
damn.
never left. He ain't never left.
Henry Lee been here since
Henry
day
Lee
one.
been
I
here
get
since
Henry
3 and 6.
3-6 Mafia.
He was here for 5 and 7. Oh
Old
man.
news now.
Speaking of 3 and 6, isn't
Shout out to
LeBron 3
Brandon
and
too.
6?
Brandon been here too.
LeBron 3 and 6 in championship games, something like that.
Yeah.
Man. Them boys
Why?
saying,
Y'all win tomorrow?
they still saying
Yeah.
8 wins. 50-50 for me.
T2I.
50-50 for
T2I.
me.
Yeah, we
We
still
need y'all
getting
to beat Texas A&M, man.
50-50 for me. My score
Are you
prediction is
50-50?
Miami. My score prediction is
That's why you
Miami
wanted to win.
27,
Wanna hold that shit,
Texas
man?
A&M 21.
27-21.
Yep. We beat them by
Okay.
two field goals.
Shit.
Okay.
I got 35-28. Miami.
I don't think both of them offenses are gonna be producing like that, especially against each other. I think we're gonna get similar defenses like last year.
I got 13-21, Miami. 13-21.
See, Florida State fans. This man said, "I never forget how T2I trolled us for that 52-10." See, Florida State fans be trying to tell me 52-10 never happened, but they remembered.
Never happened.
Okay, he said T2I delusional. 28-21. Miami can't beat the SEC. See, the Gator fans coming in here lying on me. I said 27-21.
Yeah.
See, they lying on me already.
Hey, did Coach Scoop make a diss song?
I haven't seen any.
No, okay.
Hey, I'll be at
So
the
why you
game
going to the
tomorrow.
game?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Of course. I'm trying to get down there early.
I'm about to say,
Trying to get-
nah, the boy
I
down
was
there.
thinking, I ain't gonna lie to you. At first, I was thinking like, just going to the tailgate and not really go inside for the game. But I was like, it's Texas A&M. I got to go inside.
Yeah, plus y'all got the BOGO. Y'all got the BOGO down
I'll
there.
be at.
Nah,
I'll be at.
I ain't with the BOGO. I already had bought all my tickets before the BOGO even came up.
Oh, okay.
No,
So you gonna be
TTY,
with them
I'll be
boys,
at.
TTY?
I don't be with nobody, to be honest with you, because I gotta
Oh,
float.
okay.
I gotta float around. I gotta get
Oh yeah,
footage.
you be doing contact. I forget.
I gotta get my contact. I can't sit around and drink and get drunk and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I
Hey,
gotta,
I'll be at the.
I gotta be able
I'm
to,
going down there
be
live,
functional.
TTY. I don't see them. To see some of the pictures, they down there live.
Who?
John them.
Oh yeah, Drew came in town. They all going out
Yeah, I
and
see.
having a good time. I was on the space this morning with them.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Shamar Stewart, man. Shamar Stewart comes back.
You heard what he said, TTY. Ain't no revenge for y'all.
Yeah, I heard him. I heard what he said. I ain't gonna forget what he said after we win either.
Okay.
I normally don't troll kids, but they're gonna be material.
Okay.
Ain't no revenge. And then I'm gonna play that Drake. I'm out here looking for revenge.
But TTY, I want to just say this, man. We ain't talk about Miami, but that game that you had seen me at, that Miami game, bro, that was a great experience, man. For my first time ever going to one, bro.
Hey man, it was an experience. See,
that was great.
See, if you stick with me, you get to meet the players and everything.
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie, that was great, bro. I got my pictures and everything, man. I got to meet TTY. TTY daughter's made for the camera. Hey, bro, them girls right there are very smart, man. You raising some good girls right there, man. You understand?
They almost fought me for my gloves when I came home. Because I got a pair of gloves and I got them signed by Cam Kitchens. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get home. I'm gonna put them up. I'm gonna, keep them somewhere safe.
Yeah, man, because them be worth some money soon.
Maybe
they're gonna be worth some money soon.
When Cam Kitchens put on that golden jacket, then like.
Oh,
hey,
you say you give him a gold jacket already?
Hey man, I believe in him.
Yeah, you don't know them came from you. Like, thank you.
I believe in them. We ain't like them Gators that don't put nobody in the Hall of Fame.
No, I'm glad I got to run into my boy again, man. Marquise Williams, he from Orlando, and I used to hang out. I know the Tennessee quarterback. He stay out here in Orlando. Yeah, Milton. I know his mama, his daddy. Me and him made music together.
Joe Milton.
Yeah, Joe Milton. I know Joe Milton. He from Orlando. He used to chill out. Yeah, I know y'all probably don't know the streets out here, but he used to chill out here off of Hiawassee at these apartments. He used to live in these apartments called Trade Winds. And we used to hang out there all the time.
So he's
from Hawaii, man. I know.
So let's get back into this Gator thing real quick. Since we got BB here, maybe he could elaborate on this. One of you guys just went to the NFL. Now, during college, he signed an NIL deal for about $400,000. Basically, didn't know what he was signing because he gave up 15% of his NFL career for 25 years, basically. So any contract that he signed in the NFL moving forward, 15% of that will go to that agency. What happened, BB?
I don't know. You asked the road first.
He took that cash advance, right?
Now you know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, but I don't know nothing about that.
What's his name again?
Gavon Dexter.
Who?
Gavon Dexter.
Now,
he plays for the Bears.
Signed away 25 years of his contract to this agency. Now he want to sue them.
No.
For an NIL deal that was like $400,000.
Yeah, I mean they gave him that cash up front, but they got to get their 15% of every contract he makes.
Let's just say his contract throughout his whole NFL career for the next 25 years. Let's say he make $100 million. $15 million of that is going to that agency. If you make $200 million, $30 million of that is going to that agency. Man, that's tough.
He needed that cash up front, man, so he signed for it.
Did he though? Did he really though?
Hey, you never know people.
Money?
You never know people's situation, man.
I don't know. I can't tell you. Well, I know he was having a baby, so yeah.
Now, do you guys have anybody up there advising these kids on NIL?
Well, that's a great question.
I mean, you can advise somebody all they want, but if they see 400 grand in cash, what you think they gonna do?
He know that.
And that's tough right there. Now, today I seen one of y'all players medically retired from football. Who was that kid?
Dakota Mitchell.
How vital was he to y'all team?
Not at all. Not to put him down, but not at all. He never played.
What was he, a senior, junior?
Nah. He was what? Red shirt sophomore.
This is what I'm about to share with you guys is the reason why Florida can't win.
Oh my God.
This man said his neighbor is a Georgia fan, so he had to go out and buy a bigger flag than him. This is why y'all can't win.
That's why you figured it out.
That's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons right there. Y'all can't win. Y'all focusing on the wrong things.
But you can tell it all about how to win, right?
What's your score prediction for the tomorrow game, BB?
I don't care about the score. I just want us to look clean. That's all I care about.
I mean, but you can look clean in a blowout, or you can look clean.
Yeah, you can. You can. I say
Hey,
as
long as they have a bunch of yards, man. As long as they have a bunch of yards.
No. Ain't about a bunch of yards.
As long as the quarterback has
ain't about a bunch of yards.
As long as that quarterback got 300 yards.
You just said Graham Mertz. You said Graham Mertz like he just played horrible.
He had 3 points in 3 quarters.
So that means he played horrible, or there's people around him played bad. Because you can't do nothing if your O-line ain't blocking. So how he gonna throw the ball?
His O-line was blocking, man.
Oh, his O-line was blocking? Oh,
They were jumping. They were jumping. Jumping off sides, but they was
5 sacks. You was out there blocking your ass off, right?
Yeah, 5 sacks the whole game. That's not that bad, man.
How many sacks did y'all give up that game?
5.
5 sacks.
That's a sack per quarter.
That's a lot because we didn't do that last year. So that's a lot.
Well, of course you didn't do it.
So who do we blame that on? Do we blame it on your offensive line, or do we blame it on Graham Mertz?
Oh, I blame it on the whole line. It wasn't Mertz. Mertz was doing what he supposed to do. You read the defense, making throws where he supposed to win. He missed some throws, but sometimes he couldn't block. He had no time.
I'm gonna see if next year I could trick the Florida Gator players into telling people to like, share, and subscribe.
Probably not.
I'm gonna see if I could do the same for Florida State too.
Unless you wearing all black. If you wear Miami gear, they're gonna look at you sideways.
I might have to get somebody else to get it. I might have to, to tell them to do it. Just I might have to coach them on how to get it. But man, the mighty Florida Gators. I knew y'all was gonna lose that first game when y'all dropped that untold story.
Nah, it's not too late.
I just knew it.
You expect us to come out there and look like that?
Yeah, y'all look terrible, man.
That's what I'm saying. It's just we looked it bad. So that's why I say you can't put it on Mertz, because Mertz was one of the people who was actually fired up to play. So I can't say it was Mertz.
Oh man. Oh man. Hold on. I gotta put the link in the chat. Hey, Slim, the link in the chat, Slim. Oh man. And as y'all can see on the screen right here, BB,
it's got Clemson and Florida, the same team.
Nobody can convince me that they're not the same team.
So y'all beat Clemson T2R?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
He said that was a confidence, BB. He said, "Yep."
Yeah, I hear him. I just want to
I
hear.
seen it. I seen what I
I
needed to
want to
see.
hear.
Oh, I believe we beat Clemson this year too.
I seen
Okay.
what I needed to see. Florida State gonna beat them too.
I think they're gonna beat them.
They gonna
Hey,
beat. They gonna
T2Y,
beat.
who called that Duke Clemson game? T2Y.
Listen,
I think so.
all you Florida State fans. You see this? This right here. This is on my Twitter. Y'all can go save this photo right now. So when y'all beat them, y'all can say that they're the same team because y'all gonna beat Clemson and Florida.
Hey, T2Y, I called it
You
upset.
put my hand on there. Put a little U down there.
Nah, we ain't the same as y'all.
I called it
you
upset
right.
the night
So
before.
we're gonna find out who y'all is tomorrow.
It was funny to me watching y'all up there in Utah after all this offseason. Y'all was saying, "Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air."
Yeah. You know why we was saying that? Because you lost out on air nose.
But y'all went up to Utah and had breathing tanks underneath your chairs.
What we supposed to do?
They even had Graham Mertz on the sideline taking shots of air.
So TTY, what we supposed to do? Fall out and die?
I don't know. Maybe get up there and not go to Dallas.
We couldn't go to Utah.
Could have took a
Well, we
straight
did
flight to
what was
Utah.
best, what we thought was best. That's what we did.
Nah, y'all were being cheap. Y'all told me y'all were broke.
Well, that's what you want to think. We were being cheap. All the money we made,
Y'all
we
could have
gonna
took
be
a
cheap.
straight. Y'all could have took a straight
Come
flight
on,
up there.
TTY, you
Go
don't
ahead
Nah,
and
they
get.
went to Texas. They went
Go
to
ahead and
Texas
get your
first.
practice
That's what
in
he
that
said. But
altitude.
y'all saying that, so why did we go to Texas first?
Y'all should have got up there, get a little practice in that altitude.
Exactly.
No, we want
Now
to go to
everybody
Texas.
don't want to talk now. Don't get quiet. Why we went to Texas?
Y'all want to stop in Dallas.
Why we did that? Why we did that, TTY?
Y'all wanted to, I guess y'all wanted to feel close to Jerry Jones. I don't know.
Look at it, see.
Why y'all went to Dallas? Let me know.
Because she got advice from NFL people. It's best to go a day before you play, but you won't don't get sick because the altitude. They say you get headaches and shit. Some people get sick, so that's why we did it. Like,
Oh man, that's tough. I bet y'all was sick after that loss. Nah, hold on. Let me bring this into perspective.
see, that's why I'm not even. I wasn't too mad about it because the things we did, those correctable things that we can fix. That's why I'm not really mad about it. I
Let me
feel we
ask
just
you. Let
got.
me ask you a question.
I feel they offense was just going up and down the field, killing us, and I'd be like, okay.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, BB. You saw the game, right? You saw Utah Stadium, right? Did you think that was a little ass stadium?
Man, don't listen to no Princely.
Princely said little ass stadium.
Princely
And
got
then,
outplayed by a true freshman.
and then after they got whooped, Utah fired back and said little ass dub.
The Utah quarterback was a walk-on too.
Oh man.
The one that threw the touchdown, yeah, but he wasn't the reason why they won. It was the other guy who was running. That's
The
why they
one who
won.
ran for a touchdown.
Yeah, Nate Johnson.
Now meanwhile,
He a top one.
Florida's duo running back supposed to be the best in the country. Florida Gator fans don't
I
lie to
told
me
you.
again.
That's
Don't
why I'm
lie
mad
to me
at Billy
again.
right there.
Them boys all together, y'all had like
Oh,
what,
I
39
know.
yards?
They only had, but
30,
look how many catches they had.
39 yards. My goodness.
They didn't get the
Hey,
Oh
BB,
man.
ball.
Josh Frey done
But you
messed
know
up
what?
that whole season, man.
But you know what? When
That's
y'all lost
fine.
Lingard, I told you y'all
39
messed up.
seasons.
When
When
y'all
we
lost
what?
Lingard, I told you y'all messed up when you
Man,
lost
teach you
Lingard.
what stop it. Man,
You know
get
what
out
I
of
saw
here.
Lingard do for the first time he touched the
Man, come
ball?
on.
The first
I
time he
don't
touched
know.
the ball for Akron, he
This
took that thing for what?
bull speaking, teacher. Why
He
you
took
just
that thing
gone
for
with
like,
your
I think,
trolling?
almost 30 yards for a touchdown.
No, I don't know what he did. I don't really care.
BB, you need to
Man,
call Josh Frey, man.
Lingard was up there running like he tore an ACL on them boys.
Hey, BB.
Yeah.
Hey, when Josh Frey was talking that trash, man, you know, lightning struck like right up the street from him, man.
I don't know.
Man, shout out to Josh Prey, man.
He was talking trash, man. The lightning struck like right up the street for him. He was like, "Oh,
You shut your mouth.
Them boys say they got Billy Tagger up there in Gainesville.
Okay. They can keep thinking that.
You
Keep
see
thinking
that?
that.
Oh man, the Florida Gators got Billy Tagger up
Yeah,
there.
yeah, bad game. I get that. We played bad. Ain't no excuse around it. We
Willie,
played bad, but
Willie
I don't
Napier.
think we'll play that way all year though. I don't see that.
Oh
I
man,
mean, you
Willie,
can't play any worse, man."
No, you
Billy
can.
Tagger, Willie
You
Napier.
can be worse. I don't see you worse. You
I'm trying
can't
to
get
tell
worse.
y'all, man. I'm
I
trying
don't
to
know
tell
about
y'all.
that.
Miami gonna fire Billy Tagger next year.
No. Who, Mario Tagovailoa?
What my boy say here, the only one I cut 250 fans show up at game. Shout out T2I for actually going to games. Hey man, I do what I can.
This the only one they gonna go to. It's Clemson. They ain't going to no more.
I go to all of them.
No, I know you do. I ain't talking about you. I know you go to all of them.
I'm trying to put some of y'all games in my schedule. It's just hard because y'all losing so bad.
No, my
Man,
goodness.
I here, man. Bad as we played, bro, it's so funny though. We could have still scored points. That's what's so frustrating about it.
Now, let me get your honest opinion on this. If y'all lose the McNeese State, is the season
Man, stop
over?
talking about we gonna lose the Big East State, bro. I'm not entertaining that.
I'm
Not
telling
losing to no McGee State. I'm not entertaining that.
I'm telling you, bro. If y'all lose McNeese State, I got a perfect. I'm gonna show you what's gonna happen.
First of all, we not y'all.
If
We
y'all
not
lose
gonna
McNeese
do
State,
like
trust me,
that.
I'm gonna show you right
We
now what's
not
gonna
doing
happen.
that. We not doing that. Billy ain't lost the team. You lose the team like that when you go and lost your team.
When y'all play
You
Tennessee, this
lost
is
the
how
team.
this is what's gonna be. This is what it's gonna be like. Just like that.
Not even before the game, it don't look like that.
Now you can sprinkle some Tennessee fans in there.
That look like a Miami home game though.
But if y'all lose, I'm telling you, if y'all lose McNeese State, if you lose the
That look like
McNeese State,
Miami
that is
home
what your
game.
stadium is gonna
We
look like.
surprise. Keep wishing and praying. That's what you hoping. We can do no damn East State, man.
Billy, y'all lose McNeese
Yeah,
State.
out of here.
Billy might as well start parking the Lambos and get the recruiting.
Well, you already doing that. Billy just got to win us some games so we can go get certain recruits. So that's how he does.
Season right now. We'll do recruiting after the season, and when it gets this recruiting time, we can talk about.
Shout out to Dan Mullen, man. That's the best comment I ever heard, bro.
Speaking of Dan Mullen, Florida Gator fans have been fighting with each other about Dan Mullen as a possible offensive coordinator. They fighting amongst each other. Some want him as the offensive coordinator. Some say they don't never want to see him step foot in Florida again. Now, what I thought was funny about Dan Mullen is every single negative thing that was said about Billy on Twitter, he liked every single one of them.
Of course he would.
He was on a
But no,
liking spree.
I give Dan Mullen this. If you watch the game at halftime, he
Listen,
said it.
if you went on Twitter
Don't.
and you put Billy Napier will be fired in the next year or so, Dan Mullen would have hit like on it.
Of course it was. What is?
That man, I was like, Dan, look at Dan having a good old time. They fired me for this guy. They fired me for
Yeah.
G5
Oh
Billy.
hell yeah. I still take Billy over Dan Mullen now. I don't want no
Man,
damn Mullen.
Slim, get him, Slim.
I don't want no damn Mullen.
Get him, Slim.
BB, I'm gonna warn you. I'm on one tonight. I done got my fade going. I done got lined up with the straight razor. I'm on one tonight.
Go ahead.
What?
You ain't gonna
How
say
the hell?
nothing.
How in
Go
the
ahead.
hell you gonna keep the worst coach ever in Florida history?
Who the worst coach is? I'll keep him over Dan Mullen.
Why? Billy Napier lost 8 games faster than Dan Mullen did.
Because Dan Mullen cannot recruit. He's his offense is not that good. Go look at everybody say he's the guru,
Billy Napier
but
can't recruit neither. He ain't gonna have no class.
how he can't recruit? How he can't recruit?
Because he ain't gonna have no class by the end of the season.
Okay.
They're already decommitting.
Who decommitted?
They all decommitted. They all decommitted silently.
Oh man,
Hey, T2I pulled it up the other night. Y'all lost a linebacker while T2I was live.
Man, no, he didn't. What is you talking about? What linebacker we lost the other night, T2I?
That's sad.
I can't remember.
Well,
I know y'all lost somebody.
We ain't lost no recruit.
And then y'all lost that DB today, and then
what the DB?
We're talking about Perkins. Y'all lost Perkins.
The one that hit the portal.
Oh, y'all. Okay, who want him?
Hey.
Okay.
Big opportunity.
I heard y'all need a nickelback. Y'all want him? Go get him.
Look at your
We don't need no nickelback. We don't need no nickelback.
Oh, okay. Oh, so y'all like nickelback? Y'all like nickelback?
We don't need to take no DBs from Florida.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying.
Listen,
but that's a damn mother guy. That's a damn mother guy.
Utah done made Jason Marshall's stats go down.
That was Jason Marshall's fault?
Hey, Slim, BB said 7 to 8 wins still.
That was Jason Marshall's fault?
Stop it. Vanderbilt
everybody want to troll, but you
Vanderbilt owns Florida. Stop it.
I keep trying to tell him, Slim. That
Missouri
schedule is
owns
not favoring
Florida.
them.
Yeah, Missouri owns Florida. Yeah.
Name one game in the East y'all gonna win. I don't see a single win in the East.
Not one.
I tell you now, you're gonna lose to LSU. You're gonna lose to Georgia. You're gonna lose to Arkansas. You're gonna lose to Missouri.
South Carolina.
Kentucky.
They'll beat South Carolina. They'll beat South Carolina.
No, we won't. No, we won't.
I'm not certain y'all gonna win tomorrow.
You're right. I agree, Slim. I agree.
I'm trying to tell you.
I just told you that.
Hey,
We're gonna lose tomorrow.
Every game on y'all schedule, every lesser
I just
opponent
told
in
him.
y'all is a 50-50.
I said I don't see us winning one game. I just told him that.
I'll give them that South Carolina.
They'll probably
no, we're not winning that game. That's on the road. We gotta go to South Carolina too. No, we're not winning.
I'll give them the South Carolina and the Vandy. I'll give them 2 more wins.
No, we're not winning that one either. Vandy, that's a tough.
Plus you got McNeese, that's 3, and then you got Charlotte, that's 4. So that's 4 wins.
Oh, that's a loss.
I'm not giving them Vandy because Vandy's on a win streak against them right now.
You heard it. They on the 1 year winning streak.
Let me ask y'all a hypothetical question.
The highest in their history.
If the Florida Gators lined up with Duke today, who would you take?
Duke.
I'm taking Duke.
I'm taking Duke.
Oh man, where is Gator Sam?
Well, this is gonna be so fun this Sunday.
Where is Gator Sam? No, this ain't gonna be funny because if y'all beat McNeese State, I'm
not talking about McNeese State. I ain't talking about McNease State.
I'm gonna be honest with you, it really ain't.
Y'all talking about
I
McNeese
want
State.
Florida to be good because we got to come down there and smack y'all around. I want you at least be
okay. Well, we gonna see what y'all smack around tomorrow. Don't worry about next year. You gotta worry about tomorrow.
I ain't worried about Jimbo.
Well, don't be worried then. We gonna see what y'all do. You said y'all not worried, so y'all gonna win.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
What are you talking about? They said Louisville played 9 quarterbacks. What?
Yeah, Louisville played all their quarterbacks. They beat the team 56-0. They played all their quarterbacks.
How you got 9 quarterbacks?
Oh, you talking about Murray State?
This time tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, nobody care about no Murray State.
Yeah.
After they struggled with poor little Georgia Tech.
Well, nah, Tech had them. Tech had them at halftime.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They struggled with poor little Georgia Tech.
That was a close game at halftime. Then Louisville ran away with it in the second half.
Bro, Tech was celebrating at halftime. They were jumping up and down, dancing with the fans. I'm like, y'all do realize y'all got 2 more quarters to play, right?
They should have borrowed them oxygen tank from Florida.
Hey man,
Yeah, man.
how's it gonna feel after this weekend when the SEC is 1-5 against the ACC?
Hey, man, it ain't gonna be no sweat off my back.
Everybody flying that SEC banner. They 1-5 against the lowly old ACC.
Yeah, man, that's funny,
Pitiful.
man.
I'm telling
It's
you now,
funny.
in 2024, Miami's gonna do Florida a favor and fire Billy Napier. I'm telling you now.
It's fun. I like to see the SEC not doing anything. It's good, man. It's great.
We're gonna do good old Billy a favor. We're gonna get him out of there.
And I expect a thank you card in the mail as soon as it happens too.
Hey, Slim,
probably gonna
BB
call
said they
up.
got a chance to beat Florida State.
He probably gonna call up Ed Orgeron and Willie Taggart and say, "Well, damn, this is how you get paid at home."
I mean, they might beat Florida State because that's two bad teams.
Wait, who? Who, the Gators?
Yeah, they might beat
Florida State.
That's two bad teams going against each other.
No, man, that's hilarious.
Normally I'll fall into that, but I got to give you the treatment on that one, Slim.
Stop it. Get some help.
I was gonna say, come on, Slim, bro. You know they ain't beating Florida State.
Oh my God, BB Spirit is defeated.
See, right now Florida State's the exact opposite of Florida. Florida's all depressed and shit because they just got beat by a bad team, and Florida State pumping out their chest because they just beat a bad team.
Yeah. Yeah.
All I do is, BB, you can tell me, do you still feel this way?
I don't like those guys out.
Y'all gonna be in trouble on Twitter tomorrow.
Hey, T2, what happened to that one sound by T2 where he's like Florida State back?
What happened to your Twitter, BB? BB, what happened to your Twitter, man?
Oh, my Twitter's still alive in the city.
Your Twitter's been real quiet this week.
See, when that game was going on, I was tweeting BB. I was telling him, I told y'all were young and undisciplined.
Yeah, you said that. It would take you 2 hours. That's the funny part. That wasn't the problem. It wasn't the young players that was undisciplined. It was the old.
Hey, T2, man,
it was them damn Mullen kids.
But you got to think about it though. Me and you went through y'all whole roster, and we saw that y'all let seniors, and y'all. When me and you were talking about them seniors,
but
none of them weren't no starters.
You missing the point.
How do you got 6 seniors and none of them was a starter? You got 6 seniors on your team and not one of them started.
I don't know. Again,
when we went through that roster, I asked you who is starting at each position, and none of them seniors were starting.
No. What's the senior?
You got seniors on your team. Seniors on your team that are 3rd string.
So
think about that.
Teach you why? No. I know why. So do you actually do I want Dan Mullen back? That's why I don't want Dan Mullen back.
BB, that argument don't work.
It does.
Most of Dan Mullen players left last year and this year.
No. You got Prince, that kid that hit the portal the other day. That's one of them.
You got 9 players left from Dan Mullen. Only 9.
You can't sit there and say that Dan Mullen recruits are bad when one of them just got drafted top 5.
Well,
you got 9 players left. From Dan
that's
Mullen.
more because of Dan Mullen. That's just because his God given ability. That's his God given ability.
Okay, but that's my point. But that's my point.
Dan Mullen didn't even play him.
That means that man can recruit.
No, he cannot.
Did he recruit Anthony Richardson or not?
Why did Jason Marshall?
He lost Anthony Richardson.
Why did Jason Marshall go to Florida? Why did he go to Florida?
It wasn't because of Dan Mullen.
It was because of Dan Mullen. That's what he said. He said it in his press conference at the SEC Media Day. He said the reason he didn't choose Miami, he chose the Gators because of Dan Mullen.
Damn.
Okay, now you name that one person.
That's y'all best player.
That's my point. That's only one good player he recruited.
That's the only one I need to name. Y'all best player.
That's the only one he can recruit it. Okay.
And then
We already know.
What did we see?
Billy already know Dan Mullen in that.
What did we see Billy do with Richardson?
What did we see Dan Mullen do with him? Nothing.
Exactly. If Dan Mullen offense,
Dan Mullen wouldn't nothing. Dan Mullen wouldn't never played. He would have started Emory Jones.
And Billy didn't come in. I think
Emory Jones would still be there. No, because Emory Jones would have still been at Florida last year.
Hey, shout out to Emory Jones.
Shout out to that man with 7 touchdowns.
Yeah, he just had 7 touchdowns.
Yes, he did.
Well, okay, great. So who fought? Okay, now listen to what y'all said.
The first time Lorenzo Lingard touched the ball as an Akron zip or whatever you want to call him, it was a touchdown.
So that was a shout out to Emory Jones, right? So why he didn't do that under Dan Mullen?
Y'all wasted Lingard eligibility.
Why he didn't do that under Dan Mullen?
You want to know why? I can tell you
why. Why? Tell me. I want to hear.
Because he was too busy under Dan Mullen running around with a hairnet on, hitting
boogies
with frying pans.
Wait a minute. Jordan Bowman in the building. I've been waiting on this.
Oh, no, Jordan Bowman.
Oh, man.
Jordan.
We got 2 Gator fans in the building right now.
You know Jordan been on them Twitter spaces.
We got 2 Gator fans in the building right now.
What's Jordan, good, man?
Hey, Jordan, how many times did you cuss out Dabo the other night?
Man, you know what's crazy is I didn't even cuss, but like I was quiet the entire night. I didn't say a word like that entire second half.
You must have watched the game at the church.
Oh no, because I'd be going to hell for some of the things I was thinking if I was thinking them in church.
Hey Jordan, I did say that they was gonna upset y'all the night before. I just want to let
Jordan, did not tell
you called it.
Did not tell you that Dabo not going into that transfer portal was going to bite him in the butt? Because think about it.
It ain't even about logically. It ain't even about the transfer
portal. Think about this logically. If you lose 10 players to the portal and you don't go get none, you're messing up.
No, okay, hold on. None of the players we lost. Hold on. None of those players that we lost to the portal was going to help us win. That's not even
against Duke though.
No, it's not even about.
What's going to help against Duke?
I agree with you about the portal, but that's not the first and foremost reason. It's the talent development on the field and the coaching staff that is not as good as it used to be.
In 2023, Clemson made Duke look like a world beater.
But Duke is not a bad team.
There's another factor to that, Jordan, and it's the transfer portal's part of it, but the overall problem is piss poor roster management.
Yeah.
And part of that is the portal, and part of that is you got the Herb Street brothers on scholarship, you got the Sweeney brothers on scholarship, you got the Venables brothers on scholarship.
I tried to tell him a couple years ago when they started giving up them scholarships to those players that ain't even gonna play.
But my whole point is they're taking up scholarship spots that you could have good, and the Venables brothers were good. I'm not gonna knock them. But the rest of them, they're taking up scholarship spots that you could have had some really good players there.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, but I'm not even thinking about
didn't care no more.
I'm not even thinking about the roster management though. I mean that's a part of it too. But it's real. Again, first and foremost, it's the coaching and talent development on the field. We have according to 24/7 Sports, we have the 5th most talented roster in college football, and
number 5 in blue chippers. Yeah, number 5.
We ain't even look like that.
Y'all number 5. Where Duke ranked on that list?
No, they garbage. They worse than Vandy, man. They lower than Vandy.
So they're lower than Vandy. They're garbage, but they blew y'all out by 21. So what does that make y'all?
Well, we played like ass. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. We had 400 yards of offense and 7 points.
Hey, see, there you go, baby.
You know what I can do though? You know what y'all did for me? You know what y'all did for me in week 1? Jordan, you know what y'all did for me in week 1? You gave me the confidence to say Miami is going to beat Clemson this year.
No, well, we'll see how we'll see how this team
looks. And
ain't
nothing a Clemson fan can tell me to change my mind and make me feel otherwise.
I mean, that's fine. I
mean, T2Y's got a point. If a team with the talent level of Duke can do that to you, what's the 11th ranked team gonna do to you?
Florida State
Well,
finna
I
stuff a
mean,
mud hole in them.
I mean, one game. It's one game. So I mean, I'm not going to be drawing conclusions on complete conclusions on this team after one game. I want to see how they look like against Florida State. If they get blown off the field, I mean, which that if that team that showed up against Duke shows up against Florida State, yeah, they gonna get blown out. But I got to see how this team responds first. But
Do you think y'all can run the table, Jordan? You think y'all can win the rest of y'all games?
The talent on the roster says we can, but the play doesn't. If Cade's got to get better, the wide receivers have to start making. The wide receivers got to start making plays and just let Garrett Riley do it. Run the offense. There's a lot of stuff.
I heard they was holding him back.
I've heard like differing. Garrett Riley called the plays on Monday night, but
no. Stop right there. Stop right there. We will refer to him as O'Reilly.
I'm calling him Garrett Riley. But
O'Reilly.
He's the same offensive coordinator that TCU had, right?
Yeah. Well,
Mr. 7 points against Duke.
Well, here's the thing with that. He had been with Sonny Dykes at SMU and TCU, so he had been with Sonny Dykes for 3 or 4 years.
Right.
You have continuity there, so it's not gonna his first game at Clemson ain't gonna look like that.
Right.
Yeah. Well, and listen, if y'all want to know how fluky that game, it really was a weird game watching it. Like I've never seen Clemson play in a game like that. They had 29 first downs and scored 7 points. The only team, Clemson was the only team in week 1 to have 29 first downs and lose.
Yeah.
Now,
well, see, I heard it called.
Is this the beginning of the end of an era?
It might be. It might be. I don't know.
Now, see, I heard it called fluky because, the turnovers inside the 5 and all that. But yet, all I heard last season when Miami turned the ball over 8 times against Duke is we're trash.
Now
so
remember,
is it fluky or is it trash?
Remember now,
it's
Slim,
both.
Florida State told me that all them points that LSU didn't score in the red zone was good defense. So we're gonna do the same thing for Duke and say they had great defense.
I mean, you can say that, but the defense that has nothing to do with fumbling a zone read handoff. Like they just did. Cade held the ball in too long, tried to pull it out, and it was a turnover. Like that's not good defense. They just got.
But you can also say it's because the defense had
they
so
just
much
shot
pressure.
themselves in the foot.
Defense was putting so much pressure on you. The defensive line was looking so good that y'all got nervous.
I don't know. I just think you have an inexperienced quarterback.
They was in the backfield so quick. Mistakes. Y'all didn't even know what to do.
Here's my problem with that argument, Jordan. He's not that inexperienced. Yes, he's only got 2
yes,
starts.
He is.
Hang on. Yes, he's only got 2 starts, but he played in 10 games last year.
He did not. Okay, he did not. He played sparingly. He played like a snap or two. And I watched Cade Klubnik's snaps when he played. That is not experience.
But
I don't. What he got was not experience. Not live, in-game experience. Except for
y'all pulled DJ a lot for him last year.
Orange Bowl, huh?
Y'all pulled DJ a lot for him last year.
Yeah, because DJ was trash.
We didn't pull him a lot. We pulled him. We pulled him against Syracuse, where he handed the ball and Cade handed the ball off the entire game. Like that. That's not experience. He threw one pass.
Wait a minute. Now, what game was it that they pulled DJ and Cade come in and won the game?
That was Syracuse. That's what I'm saying. He didn't win the game. He handed the ball off. He just didn't turn the ball over. That we needed someone to go in there and not turn the ball over, and that's what Cade did. He handed the ball off to Will Shipley and Phil Moffa, and they won the game. He had one nice pass on the 2-point conversion. I'll say that he scrambled and hit Joseph Ngata for a 2-point conversion, but that was the only notable play he had in that game. And then in the Notre Dame game, we pulled DJ, and Cade comes in and throws in his first pass. He throws a pick, and we pull him right back out. Like that's not experience. But those 2 games count as him playing in a game. That's not.
Did Cade start against South Carolina?
He had 2 starts, but he played in 10 games last year.
He had 1 start.
Well, I'm saying he's got 2 total.
He started against South Carolina, right?
No, he didn't play against South Carolina.
No,
Okay,
he started the Orange Bowl, and he started the Duke game.
Yeah,
okay, he started
those
against
were
Tennessee.
his only
Okay,
two starts.
But he played in 10 games total last year. So
That's not. He did not.
Game.
You're and again, Slim. I don't know if you didn't hear everything I just said, but he did not. Him playing in 10 games is not in the way that he played is not experience. He did not. He did not lead drives. Multiple drives.
So he was just mop up duty.
He was
just mop up duty.
Yeah, he was in there for mop-up duty, but
he came in there to handle. He came in games to hand the ball off. He didn't throw. Like, look how many pass attempts he had in those games he played outside of the games he started. Like, he didn't throw the ball.
Yeah, he had about 10 pass attempts per game.
10 pass per no. You're skewing the stats because he threw 50 times in the Orange Bowl and he threw
it 50 times in the
like
Orange
29.
Bowl?
He threw 29 or something like that in the ACC championship game. Like, you're skewing the stats. Outside of those make up the bulk of his pass attempts. If you look at the other games, he maybe the average goes down to like 2 or 3 pass attempts a game.
Jordan? Who do y'all have behind him if he keeps playing like trash?
Hunter Helms, who
is he not good?
I mean, he's a fine backup quarterback. He doesn't offer anything better than what Cade does.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I mean, he's the backup for a reason. I'm not thinking about benching Cade. Like, he had. If you go watch, there's a really good video with the quarterback school. That guy and he kind of analyzed Cade's game against Duke, and he had some really nice plays and he had some really bad ones. I mean,
Yeah.
I think like we could have managed that game if the turnovers in the red zone didn't happen. Like, we would have come away from that game feeling a lot different. I mean, his wide receivers dropped passes.
Yeah, I saw the drops. Now
that's where I'll agree with you. The O-line. Now, granted, it's not going to happen during the season, but that O-line coach and that wide receiver coach need to go.
I don't even think the offensive line didn't play bad. I don't know why that's especially in the second half. Did you see the running lanes Clemson was getting in that second half?
They had 200 yards rushing, right?
The offensive line was,
but they can't pass protect worth a damn.
That's not true. Cade had time to throw, and if you go and watch the video I'm talking about, there are multiple plays where Cade had time to throw, and he rushed a decision, or he created the sack. I think he was sacked twice, and I'll say one of them was his fault. The other one was a breakdown in pass protection. The offensive line didn't play poorly. I think that's kind of the people that's the narrative that I'm going to push back on. The offensive line gave time to throw. He was getting the ball out too fast at times.
I watched every snap of that game, and yes, they look good run blocking in my opinion. No, they did not look good pass blocking in my opinion.
They weren't amazing. They weren't. I'm not going to say they were amazing pass blocking, but they did. They were. It was fine. And on some key plays, they gave Cade plenty of time to throw, and he either rushed a pass or he just made the complete wrong read. I'm not.
Okay, well, say
we're talking about quarterback quickly. Did you see DJU this weekend?
I saw DJU
against San Jose State. Yeah.
Yeah,
I saw the highlights of. I mean, but he looked bad against bad teams at Clemson. So looking good against a bad team is still an improvement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he looked good. He played well, but he's had game. I mean, I'm not going to crown him for that yet. He had good games at Clemson. I mean, he put up 400 yards on Notre Dame. He put up 350 plus on Wake Forest. He had good games at Clemson, so I got to see it first. But it does. I will say he's in a better system for his skill sets right now.
There you go.
I'll give him that. I don't think he would have been, even with Garrett Riley coming in. I don't think the system would have been right for him.
Yeah.
So I'm happy that he looked happy, happier. So I'm happy.
Up there, his little brother go to Oregon.
Yeah, Mateo.
The Florida and Clemson lineup right now. Who y'all got?
Well, it depends on which Clemson team show. I don't think either team is as bad as they played in those games, but we'll see. I don't know.
Nah, speak for Clemson. Florida's that bad.
I got Clemson.
I guess.
That same
I
Clemson
would
that played
lean
against
Clemson,
Duke
but I don't have
Florida's.
really I don't really have a good reason to say that right now because of how we played. Like,
if you played exactly the same way you played against Duke, you would still beat Florida.
if we turn the ball over, I mean, maybe if we do all the offensive, like if we run the ball run for 200 yards and all that, and we don't turn the ball over, and we don't miss field goals, then yeah, I'd say we win, but. But you said if we play how we played against Duke, that includes the turnovers and the miscues.
Yeah, you'll still beat Florida.
We could have we could have lost to a lot of teams playing the way we played on Monday night.
If Florida played the same way they played against Utah, and y'all played the same way you play against Duke, you'll still beat Florida.
Everybody has a bad game. It's just 1 week. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, well,
Clemson bad week was based off some miscues. Two fumbles in the red zone.
A blocked field goal.
Blocked field goal.
Yeah.
I still think Duke.
Another
I
shank
still think
field
one
goal.
of those
They
lines
left
got
points
his
off
hand
the
on that
board.
second field goal.
He might have, but I don't know. It felt like the second one was just a miss. I don't know.
It may have been, but it looked like dude got a hand on it and it just shot off of his hand.
I mean, if he did and that reminds me, Clemson needs to get a special teams coach. We don't have a special teams coach. We do, but Mike, our cornerbacks coach is also our special teams coach.
What?
Now what I'm about to show you is basically me to Jordan Bowman when Clemson was taking that big old whooping.
I mean, you ain't need to hold my eyes open. I watched. I watched every second.
How do you not have a special teams coach?
We don't. I guess we don't. We feel like we don't need one. And that's one thing I'll give South. I hate giving South Carolina credit for anything, but South Carolina has a special teams coach.
That is exactly why I say that Clemson and Florida is the same team. Both of y'all lost your quarterbacks. Both of y'all lost your quarterbacks, and they went other places and they look good. Emory up there in Cincinnati killing it. DJ on the other side of the country killing it.
That boy Emory has 7 touchdowns in Cincinnati, dog.
Both of y'all don't have no good offensive coordinators, no good special teams.
I disagree about that. I don't think that Garrett Riley was the problem Monday night, but
TGY, hang on. TGY, we don't have a dedicated special teams coach.
We different than them though.
Yeah.
How do you not have a special teams coach?
It's not as uncommon as you think. I mean, there are a lot of teams that don't have, but I feel like Clemson could benefit from it because our special teams ain't been.
Yeah, I feel like
we
it's
have like
needed.
3 coaches split the duty as a special teams coach.
Well, that's probably better. That's probably better than just having one guy who already has to deal with another position group and try to manage it by himself. So.
Yeah.
But I mean, Mike Reed is an experienced guy. Like he's one of the longest tenured guys on the staff, and one of the only ones on this staff that I actually like. But I wish we just hired somebody else. We pay our assistants as well as pretty much anybody. Like we're top 5 in staff payroll. Like we could afford to get
I got a live video from the Duke versus Clemson game. I'm about to show y'all.
Of course it's loading. Your little troll. Your little troll ain't working right now. That's what you get.
It's like this app just love Dabo or something.
Nah, man, that's that lightning strike. Like
every time I try to share videos,
when Josh Bray
they try to hold me back.
That's like when Josh Bray was talking that trash and that lightning and that thunderclap and that lightning struck.
Now, I'll say this, Jordan, and I've actually said this to Pete for years. Dabo needs to get away from this habit of trying to hire everybody that graduates from Clemson.
That's what I mean. That's not you're not saying anything new there. I mean that's been said for a long time.
Run it back, T2. Run it back.
I'm trying to, but this app is working against me, man.
Yeah.
The Duke was going ham.
You know what the problem is, T2I? Dabo got the Lord on his side, so you better watch out.
Yeah,
Duke was going
he gonna
ham.
strike you down.
Every time Clemson,
She was
every
taking
time
them
Clemson
kicks,
thought they
though.
were gonna get up, Duke gave it to him.
She must have been drunk. She was taking them kicks, man.
So when you get
Hey, T2I, did you hear about that lady that said she was that said somebody hit her with a brick and she blamed it on a black dude, but it really wasn't a black dude? She was lying the whole time.
Oh man, I seen brick face. That's what they call it, her brick girl.
Yeah, they call her a brick girl.
Oh man, imagine in 2023 Duke out here killing.
Well, Jordan, I mean, even if you say that your offensive line was okay in the game, I mean, they've spent 2 years being bad.
I still and I disagree. The offensive line wasn't bad last year. And that's another thing I'll push back.
It was improved from the previous year, but it still wasn't good.
It was an above average offensive line by pretty much any metric.
But with the talent
blocking,
there, that is still a problem being above average with the amount of talent that you have at offensive line.
First of all, I mean we had two true freshmen. Well, back in we had first of all our offensive line coach is in his second year, and so he improved them, last year, and now we lost our left tackle, so we're breaking in a new left tackle. I thought they played well, more than well enough to win, and you saw in that second half where they were playing bully ball, like running the ball, those two back sets, like it was working. Yeah. It just,
that's something that's
like the turnovers aren't on the offensive line.
That's something I'll give Riley, because I don't know why Streeter didn't do that at all. From the life of me, I can't figure it out.
I don't know either, but it worked. I mean, with Shipley and Maffa, like it forces defenses to, like they have to be like extra careful, because it's like either one of them can get the ball at any point, and you can do a lot of stuff out of it. Our best driver tonight
do you think the ACC is better than the SEC this year?
The matchups that we played were up.
Yeah.
But you think it's gonna last the whole season?
You've been to be 1-5 against ACC after this weekend, so.
So y'all think the ACC is better?
I ain't gonna say all that, but just the numbers are in the ACC favor right now.
From the looks of it, it wouldn't be the first time it's happened. Won't be the last time it happens.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. I'm thinking it's actually going to be better.
I mean, listen, you can find a bad stat literally on every conference. Like I was listening to On Three the other day, and I didn't know this.
Yeah,
a Big Ten school has lost to a MAC school every single year since 2006.
There
Imagine
it is.
Duke doing this to you in 2023.
Y'all just lost to Duke last year, man. Like what are we talking about?
First game of the season, and Duke said they put y'all to sleep.
we still packing that ass up in Coral Gables.
You know what?
Listen,
that's Duke's
you can't even say that with confidence.
I can't. I'm saying it with confidence right now.
Based on what? Based on what?
Based on we own you.
Based on what? Give me some factual stuff here.
Based on we own you, that is a fact.
Hey, they have 400 yards, T2R.
Y'all supposed to have a better roster than everybody in the ACC, but yet Duke putting y'all to sleep.
That's
imagine
ironic.
in 2023.
That's so ironic.
Miami ain't even played Clemson yet, and I could talk trash to Clemson fans.
Nah, you can't talk trash to Clemson fans until you score, until you get 100 yards of offense. That's when you can talk trash.
See, you want to come in here and pick on me. Why you ain't did that to Duke though?
What do you mean? Why are you asking me? I'm not on the team.
So you want to come pick on poor little Miami
I'm gonna
fans?
talk. I'm gonna talk shit to Florida State fans too. Y'all until y'all beat
fans, all the Duke fans want all the smoke.
Hey, when was the last time Florida State beat Clemson?
2014.
Okay.
It's about to change.
Okay.
We'll see. I'm gonna talk my shit.
You know what was even funnier about that game?
If you get a Duke fan in here, I'll shut up. But until then,
there it is.
I'm talking my shit.
You know what was even funnier about that?
Duke said they put melatonin in y'all Gatorade. Y'all went to sleep.
D2I. You know what was even funnier about that? That was Duke's first top 10 win since they beat Clemson in 1989.
Oh, it's the anniversary, man.
Wow. I thought this was their first top win since 1946 or something like that.
Oh no, they beat a top 10 Clemson in 1989. That was their
It's
last
an anniversary.
top 10 wins.
It's an anniversary.
Man, that's tough. 2023, Clemson is a joke.
So Florida State hasn't beat Clemson in 8 years.
9.
Is that true?
9.
It's been 9 years.
Yeah.
They're gonna be out for blood, bro.
Yeah, well, they gotta come to Death Valley. So I mean,
and they gotta go to Death Valley. Oh man,
guaranteed dub for Miami too.
Sarge, I wasn't impressed with that Florida State team.
I mean, they had some players, bro. They punked LSU. I got to give it to them. They punked LSU.
Yep.
No, honestly, you can look at that the same way you can the Georgia Tech Louisville game.
Listen, Florida State about to put their hands around Dabo Collar and jack him up this game.
And I mean, and now that I think about it, it almost worked out the exact same way. Both of them got a pick and turned the momentum of the second half and ran away with it.
At the end of that game, when they go to the center to shake hands, Norvell gonna tell them, "You should have ran like I did in COVID year."
I mean, it was 17-14.
You know what? That'd be good that would be really funny if Clemson just canceled the game.
23 is amazing.
Could you imagine a Clemson?
We got Clemson fans in 23 want to cancel games.
I don't want to cancel the game. I just said it'd be funny if Clemson canceled the game.
Oh my god!
After what they did in 2020.
I mean, yeah, they did it to y'all. Why not y'all do it?
Shout out to Josh Payton.
We just even in the score.
Josh Payton. Any given Saturday.
Hey, I want y'all to cancel the game right after the coin flip.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they got to come to Death Valley. So they're going to bring hella fans. If they still top 5, they're going to bring hella fans to Death Valley.
Yeah, well, our fans are going to pack it out too. So it ain't, I mean, they ain't going to be the majority. That's for sure. They're not.
Man, what's going to happen to the ACC?
Let me look at y'all's schedule. Let me see
what's going to happen to the ACC if Florida State loses to Clemson.
See, Sarge,
that's what Clemson has no. I mean, the one thing about this loss is that Clemson has no pressure on them in 2 weeks now.
Exactly.
Florida State's going to have all the pressure to win that game.
Hey, Sarge, I'm not so sure that Florida State's going to pack it out. I mean, they're trying to sell 3-game packs for $37.
Oh yeah, they got the BOGO. They got the BOGO.
Pack it out. Trust
me. They got the BOGO.
Florida, look at who they play next. 2 nobodies.
They got Southern Miss and who else?
What's the other team? Shoot. I'll pull them up in a second. But I got Clemson scheduled here.
We got Charleston Southern and Florida and FAU.
Yeah.
T2I, you notice when I noticed Jordan Bowman come in here and BB slipped out the back door.
BB say, "Yo,
we the same
take the attention off of us for a second." Oh man! But if you talk trash about Florida in 2023, you talking trash about Clemson at the same time. They're the same team.
Just laughed because BB said they still winning 7 to 8 games. Man, that just had me busting out.
Y'all be Charleston. Y'all slipped by FAU a little bit. Florida State gonna mollywop you. Syracuse yet to determine. All the rest of the games are yet to determine. You're gonna lose at Miami. You're gonna lose to North Carolina. You're gonna lose to North Carolina. Damn. Imagine saying all of this in 2023 because Clemson's garbage.
Hey, and Hard Rock gonna be packed out because Miami gonna be
no, they're not
going into that game.
Hard Rock packed out. Yeah,
We don't even. I don't even think fans need to even show up for that game. We still gonna beat them.
All right, let's talk. Let's talk about after this A&M game because I want to see how confident you feeling.
Listen,
Like
if
I'm
we
feeling
beat
plenty
A&M,
confident. I just said that Miami's going to be undefeated when they come in there and smack around Clemson at the house.
All right.
If we beat A&M tomorrow, Clemson fans go into hiding.
No,
I ain't
We
gonna
gonna,
go. I ain't gonna go
we
in the
gonna be
hiding.
like
tomorrow,
Deion
bro.
Sanders out there, bitch. We coming.
If they beat
I like
A&M
us against Miami.
tomorrow,
I like
they
us
going
against
12 and
Miami
0.
every day of the week.
They gonna
Every
be
day of the week.
Jordan. If they be A&M tomorrow, but they gonna be sticking their chest out, bro.
Oh, I know. The game still
It's
got to
gonna
be
be
played.
the talk of the town. The talk of the town gonna be the ACC championship is gonna be Florida State versus Miami.
I remember Miami being on top of the world, undefeated, coming to Death Valley back in 2020 and got that ass beat. So I'm just. I've seen y'all get confident before. I've seen y'all get confident
What's
before
up?
playing Clemson. I saw y'all get confident before the ACC
When
championship
Miami
game.
beats Texas A&M, we've beaten the most talented team on our schedule.
Yeah,
Texas
that's
A&M
true.
more talented than Clemson.
That's true.
Texas A&M is the number 3 talented team in the
All right,
country.
man. Y'all better not. Y'all better not lose again.
It don't matter if we lose to them. We're still gonna beat y'all.
Nope.
See, Jordan, man, y'all getting blown out by Duke, man. Y'all done gave everybody confidence now.
Yeah, and that's the bed we made.
Duke
But I don't
everybody
care.
the blueprint.
I don't care. I like my chances against Miami every day of the week.
You know what I think it is? I think the Lord has forsaken Dabo Swinney.
No, stop, Slim. Don't do that.
Dang, that's tough. You said Dabo in 2023, he Moses.
Hey, they said Dabo
gonna be out there on the pole, sacrificing a fatted calf, trying to win.
Nah, man, Dabo been backsliding, man. That's why y'all losing.
Oh man, Dabo out there stealing from the collection plate.
You know, backslid, man.
And it's gonna be real funny. I can't wait to revisit this. At the end of the regular season.
It is, man. It's hilarious, man. I called it too, man. That's the funniest part about it.
Here's the thing, Jordan. All we have to do is commit one turnover. Oh, that was a fluky ass win.
Okay.
Fluky shit happens.
That's fine, and you still took the L. That's like we still took the L. Duke still won the game. So
yeah, man. I knew they was gonna beat y'all, man. I had the feeling, man.
Yeah, I mean it's easy.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't.
It's easy to predict something that other people predicted. I mean,
everybody in the chat was saying I was stupid, man, but I was right at the end.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I predicted Clemson to win by 30.
Yeah.
Man, Vegas, man, Clemson don't cost so many people money this week.
Bro, you know what's funny though? Colorado gonna lose tomorrow. Watch.
Yeah, speaking of Vegas,
imagine this. Hold on, Slim. Imagine you got a parlay going. Everybody don't work out for you. You got Clemson on. You're like, oh shit, I'm gonna win this easy money. Bam, 28%. Your ticket was probably $5,000 or something. Everybody else hit but Clemson.
Golly.
Man, probably making fake burner accounts going on Clemson pages saying fire Dabo.
Yeah,
y'all. Actually, I want your opinion on this, Jordan. I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing on this Oregon Texas Tech line. It seems like it should be a lot higher than 6 to me.
I mean, Vegas, Texas, they lost to Wyoming last year.
Yeah.
And Oregon hung 80 on, what was it, Portland or whatever scrub
Portland
they played.
State,
Yeah.
I mean, Vegas is high on Texas Tech because of the talent they brought back, and I guess the market isn't overreacting to that Wyoming loss, I guess.
But that's karma, though. When you blow teams out like that, man, it usually come back and bite you, man.
Now, I do I can see the logic in Josh Pate's argument that, Texas Tech is that wounded animal backed in a corner, and it's a home game.
Oh boy, say Gator night so boring. Go Noles. I ain't gonna lie.
The Clemson man showed up and the Gator fans slid out the back
we don't have no Gator fans in here.
This turned into Clemson. This turned into Clemson Tigers Friday. That's
Pretty much, man.
Listen, I already told y'all if the Gators would have won, this thing would have been full of Gator fans in the chat.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
They would have been in the chat talking that trash.
They'd have been jumping,
lose to
bro.
Utah.
I told y'all we're gonna win 7 to 8
Florida
games.
trucker would have been in here trying to collect his money.
Oh man.
Now you ain't gonna see him till next season.
Bro, you ain't gonna see him at all, bro. Especially if I'm in here.
I already told y'all in my skit, man. Florida fans was like abracadabra, abracadabra.
You got as much luck getting that money out of him as Uncle Lou got getting his money out of Peanut.
Yeah, man. Peanut been showing his face every now and then.
Hey, I come in here and told Peanut to pay Uncle Lou. He disappeared out the chat real quick.
There it is.
Man, these fans done bumped their head talking about my game day location prediction for week 3, Gainesville, Tennessee at Florida. Nah.
Well,
Florida ain't gonna be worth watching.
Well, I don't know if I don't know of any other good games week 3.
We play South Carolina, man. People gonna say we're gonna get upset. People gonna try to troll us.
Are you serious?
You know what? Let me look that up. Let me see what games played in week 3.
Oh yeah, that is no. I think that's week. No, that's week 4.
Week 4. Yeah, we play South Carolina, so everybody gonna say, "Well, Georgia might lose to South Carolina."
No, but Sarge,
Man,
you doing the Kirby 7 and 5 like routine.
Bro, we hear that every year.
You're doing the Dabo. Nobody believes in Clemson. They think
all
we
right,
ain't
all right,
gonna win.
T2I. I'm gonna screenshot some comments, T2I, and it's gonna say Georgia's gonna lose to South Carolina.
Did you? Nah. If South Carolina can make North Carolina's front 7 look like the '85 Bears, y'all gonna.
Yeah,
be
they
fine.
did, bro.
And you know what though? I'm okay. Go screenshot. I could go screenshot some dumb Miami fans every year talking about we going 15-0. So
well, they get that.
Now that I got you in here, Jordan Bowman, what's your thoughts on Texas versus Alabama?
I got Bama.
I got the Gumps by 10.
Why?
I think Bama wins comfortably. Honestly,
because they're at home and Texas don't play no defense.
Yeah, and I think people are just they are low on Jalen Milroe, and I think that offense. I think Tommy Reese was a good hire for them, actually.
Here's why I might disagree with you. It has nothing to do with Milroe. I am down on Bama's defense.
Why?
Yep. Well, Bama's defense, they starting safeties hurt too.
Why?
Yeah,
let me ask you this, Jordan. What you think about Florida State calling out Alabama and Georgia?
I mean, that's up to them. I mean, they feel like
they line up against Georgia tomorrow. You think they would beat Georgia?
No, but
they said we want Georgia though. They said we want Georgia.
What about Alabama?
I mean, honestly, no. I'm not gonna say they couldn't win though. I'm not gonna say.
I'm gonna say they couldn't win.
It takes running that same kind of offense as Ohio State to beat Georgia. I mean, it's a mismatch against their defense.
Man,
and you gotta have a quarterback.
Right now, Florida State losing both Alabama and Georgia.
Well, I mean, yeah, of course, you got to have the personnel that can run the offense.
There it is again, Sarge. There it is, benchmarking, Sarge. We want Georgia.
Yeah. I know, man.
Florida State fans might have too much dip on their chip. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see if Zucci. We're gonna see if y'all gonna beat Clemson first. Then y'all worry about us.
I'm telling you, if Florida State still loses to Clemson, I'm laughing that fan base off this app. I'm like, y'all couldn't beat the worst.
Hell yeah, Jordan. Hell yeah, Jordan. Let them know.
Yeah, y'all better not lose to us because I'm gonna be insufferable. I'm a.
Oh, I've been insufferable for 2 years, but they tired of me, Jordan.
Yeah.
Hey, don't they dodge NC State this year though?
I think so.
They still gotta play Wake Forest though. They'd have lost to Wake Forest for 3 years in a row.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. But no, if they come in and get and lose to this Clemson team, I'm shit. I'm gonna that's gonna be what eight in a row. That's gonna be what 8 L's in a row.
Yeah, that's 8 L's in a row, bro.
Hey, for the fan, hold on. For the fan that predicted game day will be at Florida, I'm gonna roll with you on that one. All these week 3 games trash.
Yeah, they're gonna definitely be there at Florida, Tennessee.
I mean, when you look at the top 25, you got Colorado State. That's not nothing. Clemson at FAU, Oregon at Hawaii, Texas, Wyoming,
How would you play that game?
Ole Miss, Georgia Tech, Michigan, Bowling Green, Florida, Tennessee is the best one so far. Oh, Washington, Michigan State. That might be a good one.
Nah, the game day ain't gonna go to that.
They both 1-0.
Not good.
No.
Now this is the
It's
same.
not.
This is the same game day that picked Tennessee to beat us. All four of them picked Tennessee to beat us last year.
Now here's where I'm actually. I'm gonna say something nice about Florida. Over the last 15 years, I've absolutely seen better Tennessee teams go into Gainesville and lose.
We'll see what happens.
So
Who does Minnesota
I
play
ain't
this
just
week?
chalking that one up for Tennessee.
Yeah.
If Minnesota, they play East Michigan, they're gonna win that. Who North Carolina play this week?
This week?
North Carolina's got App State this week.
Hey, you know, like
They got
88% of the money is on
North
Colorado.
Carolina got Minnesota in week 3, but it all depends on who. If North Carolina win in week 2 and both of them win, then there might be a better matchup.
88% of that Vegas money is on Colorado tomorrow. What if they lose, bro?
Vegas finna make a lot of money like they always do.
Yeah.
See, North Carolina play App State next.
Because here's my thing with that Colorado game. TCU's defense was bad last year when they made their run.
Then they lost what? 15 starters?
Something like that.
You know, TCU threw 2 interceptions inside the 10 that game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Peter Shield, what are you talking about?
And I don't care what they say.
Vary about us.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know what you're saying, but yeah, this better be Florida State's year because after this season they are losing.
Peter Shields, I got a treatment
and you
for
know
you.
what, Jordan? I got into this with a Florida State fan the other night. Who the hell is Florida State's backup quarterback?
They don't know.
It's Tate Rodemaker.
Oh, well, according to them, they can still run the table with him if Jordan Travis goes down.
Well, with the schedule they play, maybe. Well, it depends on when he goes down. I could see it honestly because they don't have a really good team to play. It's possible, but they're not. Like the ACC championship game, I wouldn't trust him in that kind of situation. And then, but if let's say they do make the playoff, no, Tate Rodemaker's not winning a playoff game.
Here's my problem with the Florida State talk in general. And I get they brought back a lot of production from last year, and Norvell's done what he's done. But at the end of the day, even with transfers accounted for, because 247 accounts for transfers, that's the 20th ranked roster in the nation. What makes them think that they can come anywhere close to compete nationally?
Well, I don't know, but they look good against LSU. I still think we got to see more. I mean, that was really impressive. So like, I gotta get tip my cap. But it's week one isn't predictive at all. Like we've seen teams like Ohio State went and lost to Virginia Tech in week 1 back in 2014, and then won the national championship. Like
that ain't happening for Clemson. Don't push that narrative.
I didn't say it was happening for Clemson. I'm just saying, I'm saying week 1 is not doesn't mean anything. Like we can't draw conclusions off. Off of week 1.
Number one, that's a 4-loss LSU team, so I don't think they're as good as people are making them out to be. And number 2, losing a big opening week game is right in Brian Kelly's wheelhouse. That's what he's done his whole career, is lose big games.
I can see the narrative right now, Slim. Miami derails Clemson and Florida State in 2023.
Yeah, I don't know what makes you think. I haven't seen anything from Miami to suggest that's going, that's likely. But
keep your eyes locked on the TV tomorrow.
Well,
okay, all right.
I'll say this. This is the best Miami team Clemson will play the last 5 times they played.
I got a
think
video.
that goes without saying. And number two, would anybody be shocked if either Miami or Florida State wins that game? You shouldn't be.
Tomorrow I'm gonna get up early because I got a skit I gotta make, but it should be hilarious.
Y'all said before the season started we wouldn't score on LSU. I don't know who y'all is. I picked Florida State to win.
You know who I'm mad at? I'm mad at Coach 3030, whatever his name is. The guy that does all the jokes.
He's doing Clemson next. I'm pretty sure.
He should have did Clemson already.
Well,
how you gonna skip over Clemson? You should have did that.
T2, your poll is 50-50, bro. Wow. Your poll is 50.
Hold on, let me pull that up and see. Let me see how many votes went into that.
I voted in.
So they think Florida versus McNeese is a 50-50 game. That's tough.
God damn.
Man.
That's crazy.
That's sad.
I forgot about my little poll. Let me see. 50. My goodness.
It's 50-50, man.
Can somebody go in there and give McNeese State a vote, please?
Hey, y'all don't do that. Florida's gonna wipe the floor with them. Y'all stop.
I thought to you, I really did.
It's really 50-50 after 76 votes.
Golly.
I had put McNeese. So I'm
Oh man.
I mean, I get it. I like to troll Florida as much as anybody else. But
Henry Lee wants to know why you worrying about Florida State, Slim.
Who's worried about Florida State? I ain't worried about Florida State. Who said they're worried about them?
That's what Henry Lee said. His comment said, "Why is Slim worried about Florida State?"
We're talking football, Henry Lee. Your team come up. As much as I don't like talking about Florida State,
I mean, they top 5. They top 5 in the nation.
Guys, there's a poll in the chat. Make sure y'all vote. Right now, it's 50-50.
Everybody vote for McNeese.
Henry Lee, answer me this. Why y'all still got that white boy on that horse?
Yeah. He's still on there.
I promise you, if McNeese State get more votes than Florida in the next couple minutes, I'm going to end that poll.
But I'm saying,
hey, I'm not lying. I voted for McNeese. I put McNeese.
if Clemson beats Florida State, they're gonna be right back in the top 10.
I don't know. We might.
Hey, who Clemson play Jordan Boardman this weekend?
We play Charleston Southern, and then we play FAU next week.
So when y'all who's y'all next big game?
Florida State.
Florida State. We play with Florida State in 2 weeks.
Oh yeah. So y'all actually can get yourself together before the Florida State game.
Possibly. I gotta see it. I'm picking us to lose it right now.
Somebody got a lot of bad.
You know, being realistic.
Somebody got to edge
down their TV.
That ain't me.
Oh, that's probably me. Hold on. That's probably me. Hold on.
But if Clemson runs the table, I mean, they still can win the ACC, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not if Duke got something to say about it.
If Duke makes it,
Duke ain't gonna make it, bro.
No, I don't know if Duke gonna make it, but hey, you never know, man.
That game, and who knows?
Hey, this is how I feel about Duke now. If they surprise us with that Clemson game, man, who knows who else team they're gonna surprise us?
So
here's the thing, though. Look at this Clemson game. Look at the Miami game last year. Look at several games last year. Duke is winning games in fluky ways like that with turnovers and crap.
Yeah.
Well, we need to
trash.
Hey, what we need to understand is, man, Duke got a different team now, man. I mean, they got a different coach, everything, man. So, you never know.
Duke is like South Carolina. They're gonna be Jekyll and Hyde. They're gonna do really, really good or really, really bad.
Shout out to Al Blades Jr. with that interception, though.
This poll.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Jordan Bowman, man, when I watched that game, man, the only person that looked like on your defense that really was like at every play was y'all cornerback. I forgot his name. Number one.
Oh no, that's our safety. Well, he's a.
Oh, okay, safety. No, okay, my fault. Safety. My fault.
No, who's that other top cornerback that y'all got?
Nate Wiggins.
Nate Wiggins. Now I'll give Wiggins
Nate
his
Wiggins
credit.
Nate Wiggins played great. Like they
ever since he got burnt crispy in that Wake Forest game, he's played all right.
Nah, Nate's gonna be a first, second round pick.
Hey, Jordan, y'all don't got Booth.
Don't get me wrong. His shirt's still smoking from that Wake Forest game.
Yeah.
Hey, Jordan.
A bunch of folks still smoking from that Wake Forest game.
Hey, Jordan, y'all still got Booth? Y'all still got that cornerback Booth?
No, he got drafted 2 years ago.
Oh, okay, my fault. I don't keep up. I was just asking. I remember y'all had that cornerback though.
No, he was good.
Sarge, the only reason I bring him up, they were picking on him in that Wake Forest game. They were picking on him bad.
Oh yeah.
Nah, Nate
Of course, I mean Sam Hartman is that dude. I keep telling folks, man.
Listen,
Nate is
Zozuchi. Nice, you said Miami so happy they don't play Duke this year. Listen, we're not Clemson, bro. We ain't scared of Duke.
I don't know what. This is so funny from a team that lost to Duke last year. Like it lost by.
We're living in the past. FSU fans told me to stop talking about my 5 rings. So let's live in the future.
All right, Duke. Okay, then let's stop talking about Duke. Yeah, Duke's in the past too.
We're bringing up old shit.
Yeah, they're like a week in the past, Jordan.
Huh?
They're like a week in the past, Jordan.
You can go into the past, but you can only go into this season back to week 0.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not what you said. You said the past.
The past is the past.
And let's cut out Miami's.
All right.
Miami's
when we talk
win
about the
against
past,
nobody.
we can only go back to week 0.
Well, we got.
You right. You right, Jordan.
At the end of the day, Jordan, out of everybody on this panel, you're the only one with a team that's not undefeated.
See?
Hey, but Jordan, you actually right though. You actually right though. I was about to say, Miami, Ohio. That was a game that we were supposed to win. This week, tomorrow would be the game for us. You get what I'm saying? So we'll see how Miami is at that time. Everybody will see how Miami is, but I'm letting y'all know, man. What y'all think gonna happen at this game? That Miami gonna lose, bro? Y'all got another thing coming, man.
Texas A&M.
This a different team. These are different players on this team. We got rid of half of them players that played last year ain't even on this team no more. Like, you get what I'm saying? So
you know, it'd be funny, T2Y.
What's up?
This last freaking season, where it's a 14 playoff. If y'all win the ACC this year, that would be hilarious, man.
Now, Zozuchi said, don't forget about Louisville. Florida State ducked Louisville this year. How about that? Since y'all want to say we ducked Duke, Florida State ducked Louisville this year.
Well, I mean, Florida State and Clemson don't play Louisville. Or North Carolina doesn't play Louisville either.
Hey, I'm calling it right now, man. Miami wins the ACC right now.
You know what? Bold prediction. I got a bold prediction for y'all. Duke gonna knock off Florida State this year.
Wow.
Oh, man. That's a big bold prediction, TTY.
You know what? If that happens, I won't feel too bad.
So this is going to be the ACC championship, Miami versus Duke.
Could you imagine?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not knocking Clemson. I know Clemson's still a good team. I know that y'all will still do what y'all got to do this year, man. I know that was a fluke game for y'all, but at the same time, I'm looking for that rematch, Miami and Florida State in the ACC.
Yeah, the Miami Duke prediction is funny because I mean, if I was an outside, it's not as funny for me being a Clemson fan. But if I was a non-Clemson fan or Florida State fan, it'd be funny because those are the two teams that have been trying to get out the conference, and it'd be funny for the last year. For this year,
I told y'all in my video,
two teams not
Clemson said, "Forget leaving the ACC. We're gonna lose a Duke. We're gonna lower our stock."
I agree with you. This is a revamp roster, but listen, to think you're going to go in there and just walk out with an easy win against A&M, it ain't happening. They are vastly more talented than we are.
Oh no, I didn't say no. What if you was talking about what I said, Slim? Because I didn't say basically like, oh, we just gonna go in there and like dominate Texas A&M. I believe it's gonna be like what TTY said, a more defensive game than an offensive game. But like I said, I know that people don't think it's gonna be a high scoring game, but on my prediction, talking about Texas A&M, they do got good wide receivers that I know that I feel like will make catches and will make plays. But I feel like our wide receivers, I feel like we do got wide receivers if we put the right personnel on that field. We do got some wide receivers that got speed. They can create separation. I mean, I know a lot of people don't like. I know a lot of people. Huh?
I almost don't want the wide receivers doing shit. The key to beating Texas A&M is keep their offense off the field.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pound that rock.
Yeah. That's why I go back to that defensive game. I feel like our defense would keep that. I feel like James Williams, Kane Kitchens, and just like I said in the beginning of the season on one of T2Y's live, Maragoa, the linebacker, he's gonna do great. Basaint gonna do great. I believe that we got a good defensive line that can go against that offensive line. Because let's just be real. I seen Texas A&M last week, and when they went against New Mexico State, yeah, they might have dominated New Mexico State, but I also seen that offensive line, if they was playing against somebody like Miami or Florida State or Clemson or Alabama or Georgia, that offensive line is not that. We could penetrate that offensive line.
Well,
and give pressure to that quarterback.
Hold on. Hold on, Slim. Zozuchi just made a very valid point. Clemson was on top and ruined the ACC brand. Florida State and Miami was the only team that can bring it back.
Yeah, that's complete cap. Clemson is the only thing that's relevant. Well,
y'all ruined the brand for real. I just thought about it. Y'all did.
How do we ruin the brand? How do we ruin the brand?
Y'all won the ACC like 8 times and only won 1 championship, 2 championships.
Only won 2 championships? How many?
During the time when y'all were doing it, everybody else was down.
How many did Florida State win when they were on top in the 90s?
They won 2.
Yeah,
but
really?
The ACC back then
wasn't
as tough as it was.
Brand? The ACC was garbage when Florida State was running it too.
They won what, 93 and 99, right?
We wasn't a part of it back then, so I don't know.
Yeah, and you haven't been. You've only been to it once. You have been garbage since you joined the conference. So y'all have ruined the ACC's brand.
Jordan,
We're the only
this is
team
the
that
one
kept it
year
alive.
before the 12-team playoff. This is the one year that Miami's gonna win the ACC. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
you know what? It would be about time.
There really wasn't no excitement.
You know what? Congratulations.
Nobody really cared about Clemson. It was
South Carolina.
If it was Miami and Florida State, it would have been booming.
South Carolina was in the ACC about the same time as Miami's been, and they have a conference championship.
I want you to think about it though. In 2017, when Miami was doing what they were doing, the ACC was on fire.
I think
now that Florida State is on a good run, the ACC is on fire again.
I think every SEC team that plays the ACC team is going to lose.
What about 26? Hold on. What about 2016 when the ACC was better than the SEC? I mean, Clemson won the national championship. So did Clemson break the ACC, or did Florida State, break themselves and bring down the brand? Miami sucking, bringing down the brand. Like, what are we talking about? Like,
it sounds like you driving.
Oh, my fault. I stepped on the port, so I got this AC unit right next to me, so that's what you're probably hearing. I'll mute. Hey, I'll mute myself while they talking. I'll mute myself.
Nobody knew about Clemson until 2016. That's funny because Clemson won a national championship before Florida State did. But anyways, like this is like the weirdest logic I've ever heard. Clemson is the only thing that kept this conference relevant. He said nobody watched that national championship game. Are you serious?
Wait, Jordan, wait. I know that Clemson kept it relevant. How long they been winning for? Since they joined the ACC?
What are you talking
like
about?
Since when did Clemson join the ACC?
1950. Well, they were a founding member. They were 1957.
And when did they start running the ACC?
I mean, they have the most conference championships in ACC history. So I mean, they've been They won it a bunch. At the beginning, they were really good in the '80s. Like they won a national championship.
Y'all went on like a 7-year run, right?
So I ain't gonna lie, I don't like Florida State, but wouldn't Florida State be a part of that run too in the ACC?
Well, Florida State didn't join until '91.
I understand, but when Florida State started doing their thing though after a while in the ACC.
Yeah, well, I mean, but that was partially because Clemson fell off. It's the same thing that happened with Florida State. Now, like when Clemson fell off, or around the time Florida State joined, because they had forced Danny Ford out, and they had NCAA violations and sanctions.
Hey, T2I, remember when Lou said?
And so Florida State had no competition in the '90s.
Remember when Lou said?
When Florida State joined too, that's right when they were in the middle of that 15-year run, finishing in the top 5 every year.
Hey, Slim, you wasn't here last night, man. Lou came the other night, and he told the Florida State fans it took them 90 years to win a national championship.
Oh, I was sitting there listening. I came in not long after he got off.
I was done, bro.
Hey, you know that's clown college, right? And
I didn't know.
And it was founded as an all-girls college.
I had no idea it took them 90 years to win a national championship. That is hilarious.
Hey,
I don't understand. Like this is silly. Like how does Clemson didn't ruin the brand? Florida State and Miami ruined the brand. Like if Florida State had managed to stay, Florida State managed to stay good, and Miami, actually did something when they were in the conference, there would be no problem with the brand. It's because a single team.
You think it's too late? You think it's too late? You think it's too late for everybody to?
Was winning in the '90s. When Florida State was winning in the '90s, nobody respected the ACC. They just respected Florida State. Just like when Clemson.
If Miami and Florida State was running this conference, we would be as big as the Big Ten and the ACC.
No, we would not.
Imagine. Wait. T2I got a point a little bit. Think about it.
They would have been saying Georgia and Alabama. They would have been saying Florida State and Miami. They would have been saying Ohio State and Michigan. They would have been saying Florida State and Miami.
Hey, think about.
I don't know why you're including Miami. Miami hasn't been anything in the ACC.
Miami and Florida State was running the ACC the whole time. The ACC would have been considered one of those big brands.
Imagine this though, Jordan.
Clemson broke the ACC like Georgia broke Clemson.
Hey, Jordan. All I'm saying is, think about this. Like, what if Miami would have joined the ACC around the time that we won our first national championship and then went on to win our second one? Like, you get what I'm saying? And we was in the ACC since the 80s.
Well, that's not what we're talking about.
I know that's not what we talking about. I was just asking.
We didn't need to be in the ACC around them times because we were playing harder teams in the ACC.
Jordan, I'm not with them.
We were. We definitely was.
It don't make no sense for us to even be a part of an ACC when the ACC was so sorry back then. The teams we were playing outside of the ACC was harder.
You're proving my point. I said the ACC was garbage. Y'all are talking like the ACC was respected when Florida State was winning.
No, that's what I was trying to. No, but that's what I was asking. Like, do you think the ACC would be more respected if Miami had joined around the time that we started winning our championships?
What? Well, the ACC tried to get Miami when Miami joined the Big East. They tried to get Miami and Florida State together.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, do you think the ACC would be better if Miami actually took that offer?
The teams that was in the ACC back then, they were sorry.
I agree.
Outside of Florida State, that's why Florida State ran it for so long.
I agree. That's what I'm saying. Nobody respected that. Nobody respected the ACC.
Then. It didn't even make sense for Miami to join the SEC back then because they was garbage.
I don't even know what y'all are arguing at this point.
Jordan, did y'all win the ACC?
I'm not arguing. I'm actually agreeing a little bit with you.
Did y'all win the ACC in 21?
Because that's the point I'm trying to make is that like Clemson didn't do anything to the brand of the ACC that the ACC didn't do to itself.
Jordan, well, I wasn't talking about. Yeah, I wasn't talking about.
This started because hold on. This started because of the first comment that Zoe made that said Clemson was on top and ruined the ACC. No, like how did Florida State ruin the ACC brand by running it? No.
I'm I say.
No,
If you want to
the
say
ACC
that,
brand has never been good in football. It's never been good. There's never been a point where it's been good in football.
if you want to make an honest argument on who's hurt the ACC, it's been Miami and Virginia Tech, point blank, period.
Yes. Well, I agree. I agree. If Miami and Virginia Tech were up to the level that they could be, the ACC would be a lot more respected.
Or the level
But
they
Clemson
were at when
being,
they were brought in.
my point is Clemson being good has nothing to do with that. Clemson being good is the only thing that was the only reason people even paid attention to the ACC somewhat these last 10 years.
The only reason they watch y'all because they were disappointed in Florida State and Miami.
They were watching us because we were winning national championships too.
Yeah,
like that's what I'm
y'all
saying.
won
Like we
in
beat
16
the
and
great.
14, right?
What I'm saying is, if Miami and Florida State had lived up to the hype, y'all would have never even became what y'all became.
Let me make my point. Do people not realize that Clemson took down the greatest dynasty in the history of the sport twice for a national championship? That is why people watch Clemson. It has nothing to do with the ACC.
Yeah, that put Clemson on the map.
Like what are we talking about here?
Well,
the same reason
Jordan,
when Florida State and Bobby Bowden rose to prominence in the 90s, nobody was talking about the ACC. They were talking about Florida State and how good they were.
Well, Jordan,
that's the point.
Jordan,
you also
it had
had
nothing to do with the
conferences.
ACC. The ACC's brand still sucked.
You also had conferences that could challenge the ACC and the Florida State with a Miami in the Big East. You also had the SEC where Florida could challenge Florida State.
Okay, but they're not in the ACC. We're talking about the brand of the ACC.
That's why they always say when Miami and Florida State is good, football is good. Clemson got good and nobody cares about the ACC no more.
Nobody talked about that. Nobody cared about the ACC when Florida State is winning. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Jordan, what years did y'all win the national championship? What years?
16 and 18.
16 and 18.
Wasn't it 14? Y'all didn't win in 14 either?
No.
Oh, I thought. Oh, my fault. That was Florida State. My fault. I got that off. I got that off. Sorry to the Seminole fans, even though I don't care, but I had it off. My fault.
And even I said it wrong. It was 13, not 14. Ohio State.
So it was 13. It was 13 Florida State, and then it was 16 and 18 Clemson. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are we talking? Like, I don't know what we're talking about
So
here.
that's
Because
Jordan, understand. Jordan, Jordan, understand when I was asking the question, I was asking it for like my own reasons why I was asking. I wasn't.
I agree. Like Florida State and Miami being good helps the AC like a lot. Like that's like no one argues that. I'm saying that if one, it doesn't even. You could take the name Clemson out of it. One team dominating a single conference is not good for the conference.
That's what I'm saying. If Miami and Florida State would have been running back and forth,
I'm glad you said that, Jordan. Though.
Let's say that. Hold on. Let's say that Florida State never falls off and Clemson it never gets. It never rises.
The ACC
Florida State
survival was dependent on Miami versus Florida State 2 times every year. This conference would have been lit.
Hey, yeah, that's true. Hey, but Jordan, to what you asked.
When we first joined, that's what they was looking for, but we never lived up to it.
Hey, Jordan, I want to go on what you're saying, and this is a shot to the SEC. So, Sarge, you might say something, but you said if only one team is dominating the whole conference, it's not, enjoyable. Basically, you hear what I'm saying? Yeah. So when Alabama was winning all the damn time, was it enjoyable with the SEC?
Alabama didn't win it all the time.
I'm talking about from the time they started winning, because I remember I was 18 years
Alabama
old.
Didn't win it all the time.
No. I'm only going off of my time zone. I was 18.
I'm still saying Alabama didn't win it all the time.
Think about it. Since Alabama started winning, Alabama won in 2009, then Auburn won.
Yeah.
You got other teams that won.
LSU
Ohio State won. LSU won. Georgia's winning.
I'm telling, like the
that's
SEC
why the
has,
SEC is so strong right now.
Yeah, the SEC has multiple teams every year that have the roster and capability to win a national championship. The ACC at any given time has one, maybe two when it was really good. in years when it's really good, it's really only ever had like 2 teams that could win a national championship.
Playoff
Well,
era.
and that's all.
In
And
the
that's all.
playoff era, it's only been one.
But that's all
Florida
the
State
SEC's
at the
ever
beginning,
had.
and then Clemson.
But that's all the SEC's ever had at any one given season is 2 teams that could possibly do it.
No,
you got to think
but
about
I'm saying,
it too.
but I'm talking from a year-to-year standpoint.
How many years has the SEC got more than one, teams into the playoffs? That's another thing too. So they got a better chance of winning.
Twice. They I think 17 and 21.
I think 7 out of the last 10 years you've had a SEC team win.
That's what I'm saying.
The actual advantage.
But the 7 out of 10 years has only been Alabama.
Hang on. The actual advantage that the SEC has really isn't even in dominant teams. It's all comes down to rankings, and brand names get ranked, and there's more brand names in the SEC than any other conference.
You've had the Gumps. You had the Gumps go back to back. You had LSU. You had Auburn. And then you had Georgia go back to back.
Right, and so that's the point
when
I'm trying to make.
Alabama
Is
go
that
back to back? I don't remember them going back to back.
2011 and 2012.
Oh, okay.
So, like I'm saying, but my point is that it has nothing to do. Like Clemson didn't do anything to the brand by winning a bunch.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Florida
not
State
Clemson's fault. It's Miami and Florida State's fault.
And that's the point I'm trying.
If we would have lived up to it, we would have played
Don't
each
laugh,
other twice
Sarge.
every year.
Don't laugh,
It's
Sarge.
like we're agreeing with each other, but it's like we're agreeing with each other.
But
you keep saying that.
But we've been so terrible, Miami and Florida State, that Clemson rose to the top and made the ACC boring.
Well, see, here's the problem with
We
that.
didn't make the ACC boring.
They started
y'all
calling
made
it
the
all
y'all
Clemson
made the
conference,
ACC.
and
Y'all made
y'all
the
team ain't
ACC
even had
boring.
no brand behind it.
Y'all made the ACC.
Hey, but wait, Jordan Bowman, I remember hearing that though.
Y'all started winning the ACC.
I remember hearing that.
You got to think about it. If Miami and Florida State were winning, they were national brands. Y'all started winning. Nobody knew who y'all were.
T2I, here's the problem with your statement. Miami's been down. Florida State's only been down for a couple of years.
It doesn't matter. If Florida State, if it ain't Florida State, then it ain't Miami. The ACC is boring.
Clemson,
we should have been playing each other twice every year during the regular season and in the ACC championship.
Clemson started getting good before Florida State even fell off.
Miami and Florida State should have been trading blows in the ACC championship. The ACC would have been lit.
Well, that's Miami's fault.
Exactly.
That's what he said. Yeah, that's what T2I said.
I keep telling you, it's Miami and Florida State's fault.
It's not even Florida State's fault because they've stayed relevant. We haven't.
For the last 8 years, they haven't touched Clemson. What are you talking about, Slim? They haven't touched Clemson in 8 years. 9 years, actually.
Okay, but you want to compare relevance between Miami and Florida State? Florida State's been much more relevant over the last 9 years.
Well, relevance
okay, I get that. But Miami and Florida
come on.
State's fault. They should have played each other twice every year. Mostly on
Florida State. Florida State's still not a bigger brand. Florida State's still like a bigger brand than Miami. We like on the same level when it comes down to brand.
Florida State and Miami playing each other twice every year, the ACC would have been lit because we was known as one of the biggest rivals in the world.
Well, guess what?
Guess what? Since we've been in the ACC, we haven't lived up to playing them twice a year and making the rival even bigger.
Okay, from when we joined in to where Clemson started beating Florida State was 11 years. You had 11 years to do it. So I really
That's
can't
why I
put that
keep
on
saying
Florida
it's
State.
Miami's fault, and Florida State got some of the blame too. Not as big as Miami.
It was T2I. It's y'all fault because y'all kept firing y'all coaches.
God.
Facts. That's facts.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not taking the blame off Miami. It's mostly Miami's
fault. Y'all not giving no coaches a chance, man.
Hey, Sarge, and they ain't trying to change neither. Because I sat there lurking.
How did Clemson make the ACC boring and not Miami and Florida State?
It's Miami fault because they kept firing the coaches.
Clemson. Nobody wanted to watch Clemson. They wanted Miami versus Florida State twice every year.
Okay, I mean
that's what the ACC wanted when Miami and Virginia Tech came in. That's what they wanted.
That's not. If you look at Clemson's viewership numbers, that's definitely not true.
That's because of Miami and Florida State. If we were playing each other twice every year, y'all views would have never went nowhere. Nobody wanted to watch y'all.
That's not true. That's not true either. Y'all only play. Do y'all play every single week or something?
We play every year, and then we'd have played in the ACC championship every year. This conference would have been lit. We would have been in the same rankings as the SEC and the Big Ten.
That's assuming that Clemson, that's assuming Clemson isn't any
Florida
good.
State and Miami being down brought Clemson to the top.
Why does man keep saying Florida
No.
State though? Why,
No,
bro? It's Miami. Why?
I gave Miami most of the blame, but Florida State and Miami should have played each other twice every year.
But that's y'all fault, basically, though, right?
Exactly. I said that. What are we arguing about?
Yeah, but why are you bringing Florida State in?
Because y'all been down for 9 years. The Clemson.
Well, y'all been down
Y'all
forever,
are a part
though.
of the problem. We
No,
are the
we're
biggest,
not.
We are the biggest part of the problem, but y'all are a part of the problem too.
No, bro. If you rear end me in a car
It's
accident, you can't blame me.
accountability. If Miami was down, Florida State had no reason to be down.
Yes, we did. We had a coach that left our team in dismay, went over to the SEC.
Y'all had no reason to be down.
Yes, we did. How? We had a coach that we put all our hard-earned trust into. He up and left us, and then when
Jimbo
the coach leaves,
backstabbed him, man.
Jimbo left and took his recruits.
But that team was bad before Jimbo left.
No, it wasn't. How was that before
I was
Jimbo
just
left?
about to say that. The Florida State had a team before after Jimbo left. They still had players.
Jimbo leave? What year did he leave?
Jimbo left 2016, 2017.
They had a couple of players though that could have been.
Hang on. He left in 2017. They went and put a game back on the schedule that they canceled just to make a bowl that they lost. They went 6-7 Jimbo's last year.
Jimbo's
What
what?
y'all say?
It's Jimbo's
Miami and
last
Florida
year.
State had played every year,
So
twice
what
every
I
year.
said
This
was
conference
Jimbo
would
had
have
a
been way
bad
better
team
than it
before
is.
he left, and he did.
You can
Okay,
slip
well,
Clemson in there for a
I
good
mean,
year
y'all
every
gotta-
now and then.
Y'all got to get what T2 was saying. I get that shit, bro. Like I get what T2 was saying. Think about it. Like Miami and Florida State. Like what game do you want to see?
Break it down like this: Miami got 75% of the blame. Florida State got 25% of the blame.
No, that's not
Okay.
true.
No, not like that.
We got
Not like that.
I agree with that.
No, they got 25% going. What, 4 or 5 straight years of losing seasons? Yeah, Miami wasn't ever that bad.
Wait, what?
Miami's played for the ACC championship once. It's our fault.
Yeah.
Y'all was supposed to play us and win that 2013 season. We're supposed to play y'all twice that year.
So
Our
Jimbo
That's what I'm
left
saying. If we
3
would have
years
had
after
that,
winning the
now think
national
about
championship.
that. If Miami versus Florida State was every year, it would have been like the Michigan versus Ohio State.
Ohio.
It would have been
Yep.
like a Georgia versus Alabama or Florida versus
Michigan and
Alabama,
Ohio
that kind of deal.
Nah,
This
it'll be
conference
bigger
would
than
have
that,
been
bro.
way more
It'll be bigger
relevant
than that,
than it is.
T2.
And if you
Nah,
wanna throw
yeah,
Clemson-
them. Yeah,
you wanna throw
Miami.
Clemson in the mix,
That's a T2. I get what you're saying, bro.
Play each other twice a year.
if you want to throw Clemson in the mix, Miami and Florida State,
I
best
know.
players get drafted. They down 1 or 2 years, and that's it.
Miami versus Florida State would be a bigger game.
Yeah, Miami and Florida game, in my opinion, as a Noles fan, is the biggest. One of the biggest.
Because understand,
Go back to 2004 when Miami joined. Miami was on top. Florida State was still on top too. Those two teams should have been playing each other every year. This conference would have been probably the biggest conference in the country.
Okay, well, Florida State made the ACC title game. We didn't.
That's what I'm saying. It's our fault. It's our fault.
He get. That's what he's saying. Bro, like man, Miami versus Florida State would have been a bigger game. Like you got to think about it because it's not just an actual game. These
Miami
boys,
and Florida State,
like,
is still lit.
Yeah,
bro.
Is Florida State beating Clemson this year?
Yeah,
of course. We beat them by at least 3 touchdowns.
What?
3 touchdowns.
Wow. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I wouldn't say that. Wow.
No.
Wow.
I'm with my boy on this one. I just watched Duke beat him by 3 touchdowns. Florida State can do it too.
What?
I don't
They
know.
beat them by
I
4
don't know.
touchdowns, bro. This might be
How I-
2013 all over again. Honestly.
Okay. So 3 touchdowns in Death Valley. Let's get it on record.
Oh, hey, bro, my predictions be on record. Hey, I ain't backing down. I called Duke beating Clemson. I
called Duke beating Clemson too.
And I said Florida State gonna beat LSU by 3 touchdowns. I called it months before the game.
Okay, I got you. So
Florida
y'all
State
going-
going to beat Clemson by 3 touchdowns and a field goal.
So y'all going
I don't
12
believe so.
Florida State
I don't
going
believe
12
that.
and 0?
Just
Why
be
not
honest with you.
though? What do you see from
I don't
Florida
believe
State that
that,
make you not believe that?
But you got to understand, Florida State still got they still got a team, bro. They still got players, bro. Like Florida State still got players. I mean, Clemson still got players, bro.
They don't have a
They
quarterback.
still got players.
They don't have a quarterback.
They say what?
Quarterback.
For the ACC,
No, they got that quarter. What?
Miami and Florida State need to thrive this year.
Y'all gonna beat
Clemson is down. I mean, it's just week 1, but Clemson is down. It's time to take this shit over.
You can't say
Jordan
Clemson is
Jordan
down,
Bowman.
If
Jordan
Miami
Bowman, do
and
you
Florida
agree with
State
me?
can start taking it over right now, Clemson will never rise again.
Never. They would never rise again. No. Here,
Yeah, I mean that's
right.
That's interesting. That's interesting because Clemson rose when Florida State was still good.
That's not true.
That because Miami didn't rise. Wait, Jordan, that because Miami didn't rise.
The year we won the national championship, Florida State still won the Orange Bowl. Like, what are we talking? Like, you're talking like Clemson can't be good when Florida State is good.
That
That's
was
not,
on Florida State's decline. That was a decline.
So y'all haven't beat them.
You won the Orange.
Yeah,
No,
that
y'all haven't beat
decline.
them in 8 years, but this year y'all gonna beat them by 3 touchdowns.
The year when Clemson won the national title.
Championship.
That's not what he said.
Florida
he said
State won 10 games
Florida
and
State
won
would
the
have
Orange
won
Bowl. What are
the
you talking
ACC
about?
championship that year. They probably would have won the championship.
I just want to get it right. They haven't beat them in 8 years, but this year they're gonna beat them by 3 touchdowns. I just want to get it right.
Hey, Sarge, he said 3 touchdowns
Sarge,
and
you
a
got to
field goal.
remember,
That's
Sarge,
24
every year is different.
He said 3 touchdowns and a field goal. Okay.
Florida State that's playing this year ain't the same Florida State you've been seeing for the
What's
past
funny?
8
What's
or 9
funny
years.
is like the Florida schools like talk like we. Like Clemson, our main recruiting pipeline has always been Georgia.
Y'all
like it's not like
recruiting is
we
dead,
don't
bro.
rely on Florida talent like you think.
Y'all recruiting is dead. The transfer portal is here.
Yeah, our recruiting is dead.
Y'all
We
don't
just went
believe
and
in the
did-
transfer portal for the past 5 years. Y'all only got 2 players out the portal. 2.
We're off in the fucking twilight zone now.
2 players out the portal is what Clemson grabbed.
T2, I said y'all recruiting.
Y'all is still beating teams in the ACC because the ACC hasn't recruited like y'all through high school.
Hey, T2,
Now that the portal is here, and Dabo don't want to dip into it, y'all finna start taking some
Hey,
L's.
T2, man,
Duke
tell
already
them how
showed
you
you
really
that.
feel.
I
Tell them
mean,
how you feel.
our recruiting is doing just fine. I don't
Y'all
know what
recruiting
you're
out of
talking
high
about.
school, but when you lose players to the portal every year and you don't replace them,
You
y'all
just said
gonna
our
eventually
recruiting.
be
You just said our
irrelevant.
recruiting was dead. You just said our recruiting
Dabo
was
ain't
dead. You
moving
were
with the
wrong.
times.
You just
Dabo
said our
don't believe
recruiting
in the
was dead.
transfer
You were
portal.
wrong.
Every
You were
year we
wrong.
see teams getting better through the transfer portal. Dabo don't believe in it. This man got 2 players. How many
Okay.
on his roster do he lose every
You
year?
said our recruiting was dead. You were wrong.
How
You were
many
wrong.
recruits?
Address that.
How many players do
Address
Dabo
that.
lose in the portal every year?
Acknowledge that you were wrong. That's the you.
How
We
many
weren't talking
players
about
in
the
the
transfer
portal
portal.
do
You
he
said our
lose every
recruiting
year?
was dead.
Y'all been falling
Acknowledge
off
it.
since Georgia beat y'all.
I'm not answering any other questions till you say you were wrong.
Wrong about what?
Our recruiting isn't dead. You
Y'all
started talking about the transfer
portal is
portal.
dead. That's what I said.
So
you
y'all
said
got 2
recruiting is
players
dead.
out of the portal
How does
in
he feel
5
losing
years.
You said
to Duke?
recruiting is dead. You said recruiting is dead.
That's what I want to know.
Hey, you know what?
You said recruiting was dead.
Y'all,
Clemson's recruiting just fine. We just beat out Georgia.
Clemson's recruiting is not dead, but we still have
in the transfer portal. Clemson recruiting is dead.
That's
How many players have you got? How many players have y'all reached into the portal and get? How many players have y'all got out of the portal?
And recruiting. There's a difference between
How
transfer
many
portal
players
and
have you
recruiting.
got out of the portal?
I don't care. I'm not talking about the
2.
portal. I'm talking
But
about high
how many
school
do you
recruiting.
lose to the portal every year?
I'm talking about high school recruiting.
How many players do you lose to the portal every year?
Everybody loses players to the portal.
We don't lose that many players.
When people
to the
lose
portal.
players,
Yeah,
what they
but you
do,
got to
they
replace
replace
it
them,
though.
right?
You got to be able to replace it.
We don't lose that many players.
Okay, so you're losing depth every year,
Y'all
but
lost
you're not
DJ.
replacing them.
DJ
You're
got out of
losing
there.
talent that's been on your
I'm not
roster
upset about
developing,
that.
but then you're getting high school guys that ain't never played. That's why y'all going down right now.
I'm not upset with losing. I'm not upset with losing.
Y'all about to
DJ.
have a great
that had to
recruiting
happen.
class, and then you're gonna lose all
Hey
your
Jordan,
talent to the portal.
you think y'all gonna beat FSU?
I don't know what I got to see what this team looks like the next 2 weeks.
So you don't have no
Y'all
confidence
demise is
y'all
being
can beat
televised,
FSU?
and y'all don't even see it.
Based on right now, Jordan, with this Florida State team, can y'all beat
If the
us?
Clemson team the Clemson, I do not think that Clemson is bad as how they looked on Monday night. And if that team shows up again, yeah, Florida State's winning by a lot.
By 3 touchdowns at least.
3 touchdowns and a field goal.
I don't. The game still has to get played. Florida State hasn't beaten Clemson since 2014. That's still a hurdle they got to jump.
Here's the problem with that game. And I guarantee you can probably look it up. I guarantee you Clemson will probably still be favored to win that game because they're far more talented.
Outside of Shipley, where is their offense?
Yeah, y'all offensive line look tough, man. Y'all look rough out there, bro.
The offensive line didn't play bad. I don't know why people.
Yeah, they had 200
yards. Played fine. We ran for 200 yards.
Yeah, but what about that?
What
are we talking about?
Where is y'all offense? Y'all couldn't even pass the ball on Duke.
How many sacks y'all gave up that game? Just like
5.
5
sacks.
No, we didn't give up 5. We gave up 1.
Y'all couldn't even pass the ball.
Look at that right now.
Think about that. And everybody else is going to be more talented than Duke.
Yeah, I agree. But again, if football is more nuanced than that,
you think you're going to pass it on Florida State?
So how y'all lost that game? Like I watched the game, but like
we turned the
as a Clemson fan,
we've been over this. Like the game was the way that game played out was about as fluky as I've
It's a fluke, man.
Here's the thing. Listen to what you just said. Clemson's so much more talented than Duke. LSU is more talented than Florida State. How do you say
that's a good point.
So we'll blame it. We'll blame both wins on the fluke.
LSU is a top 10 team going by talent on their roster. Florida State isn't in the top 20.
So Florida State and Duke won on the fluke.
If you look so if you look at the raw recruiting talent on both teams, yes, LSU is
man. That don't mean nothing if you can't get tackled. You get blown off the ball. What that mean? That's not talent.
It didn't account for this season.
So let's say
the talent composite only went to 2022. It didn't account for this
let's
season.
Just say both.
That's why Florida State is catching people off guard. That's why Clemson is getting beat like the way they're getting beat by Duke.
So maybe both games was fluke.
How many players did y'all lose? How many players did Clemson? How many players did Clemson lose to the portal this year?
Like 5.
How many did you get out the portal to replace them?
First of all, we had guys come back. We didn't have scholars.
Women lie, men lie, numbers don't lie. How many did you get?
We got 1.
So you lost 5 and you got 1. That's a bad ratio.
Does Dabo pay his players? Because I was watching some on like ESPN said Dabo don't want to pay players.
No, Clemson has 2 collectives.
We have 2 collectives. Our players are on NIL. I don't know why,
but he's not against players getting paid.
They have 2 collectives. Most schools only have 1.
Didn't DJ have one of the biggest ones with Dr. Pepper?
DJ had one of the biggest NIL deals with Dr. Pepper.
Yeah,
and Beats.
Yeah, okay. Clemson, so what about the other players?
I'm not even trying to talk about NIL because that's not even that's not a problem here.
They got 2 collectives. Most teams only got 1. They got 2.
Okay.
So
y'all should get a quarterback, bro.
Remember back in that recruiting class when Dabo signed family members onto the team, and I was making fun of it. That was y'all downfall, and y'all ain't even see it. Wasting scholarships.
We drawing a lot of conclusions off of 1 week.
Maybe they just didn't want to play, man.
All I'm saying, bro.
Nah, it's no way. Monday night,
I guarantee you, with the way Clemson is losing now, this year they're gonna lose a lot of players to the portal. And I'm gonna watch and see. How stubborn Dabo is. Is he not gonna go into the portal and replace those guys?
Hey, Jordan, let me get a record prediction.
Or he's gonna rely on high school talent to fill those spots.
Yeah, y'all are making way too many assumptions based on.
What do you think?
Florida State lose player to the portal. They go out and get top players from the portal.
Why are you simping for Florida State right now? Why are you simping for Florida State right now?
Facts, man.
This is crazy.
I'm speaking about facts. I'm taking my fandom out of it.
But here's the problem, T2. Look at who wins the national championships. It's the teams that recruit the best.
Right.
That's true.
Every year.
Even Nick Saban knows he got to go into the portal every now and then and get top talent.
How many transfers did Georgia take last year?
We took 2 out the portal.
How many did?
Who won the ACC?
Clemson took 1. Georgia took 2.
Who won the ACC last year?
How many Georgia players?
Clemson.
How much Did they lose to the
last
portal?
year?
We had 6.
Yes,
We had
Clemson won the
6 in the
ACC.
portal.
Yeah, Clemson
Oh,
won
I
last year.
thought.
But when you
Oh,
look
it
at
was Clemson.
Georgia's
My fault,
recruiting,
yeah.
guess what? Those players can go because they got talent on top of talent behind them. They had depth stacked. Those guys
Yeah.
left because they knew they couldn't get on the field.
Yeah.
Facts. Yeah.
They're not losing starters and second guys.
Yeah, our guys. Well, AD
We didn't
Mitchell
lose
wasn't
it.
started.
What start? We didn't lose any starters either.
We lost AD Mitchell. AD
But the
Mitchell
guys
had
that
2
y'all are bringing
championship
in to
rings.
back up the
well,
guys
still
that
was
you have
okay,
as
I
starters,
take
How
that
long
back.
is
they're
DJ?
high school talent.
DJ, that's
Hey, sorry, wasn't AD Mitchell the boy that got
Florida
caught?
State or Miami,
Going
those teams goes into the portal to get guys.
Nah.
Those
AD
guys can
Mitchell
come
didn't
in
get
and
in
play
trouble.
right away and make an impact.
Oh, okay.
Clemson get guys
I
out
mean,
of high school that's probably gonna have to
you're
take
again.
two years to develop.
Okay.
We going into the
I've
portal
already-
to get
okay,
plug
I've
and play.
made my
Y'all going to high school.
T2Y. Here's the
T2Y.
problem.
I've made.
Here's the problem with that
I don't
whole
even
line of
see
thought.
it, man.
Look at
I've
Clemson,
made-
look at Georgia, look at Ohio State, look at Alabama. These teams don't have a shitload of transfers. All these teams that have a shitload of transfers are not winning a damn thing.
Right.
And I've made my stance clear. That I want Clemson to go into the
teams
transfer.
that getting all these transfers ain't winning nothing. But every year I'm seeing the teams full with transfers. They making it.
Yeah.
Look at Michigan State. They making it. Look at Florida State. They making it. Look at TCU. They just played for a goddamn championship. I'm not saying
Florida State wasn't recruiting at Clemson's level. That they had to do that.
Hey, this is all I gotta say with the transfer.
Michigan State went into the portal and got all them players and they made it. If they did the same thing the next year, they would have been good.
Florida State had to do what they did.
They had the formula and then they stayed away from it.
Who's done it and made it to the playoffs? Nobody.
What are you talking about? TCU was just in the championship.
TCU didn't take a bunch of transfers.
Yes,
a lot of that
it
team
did.
was on that team.
USC
TCU was on
just
a
took
lot
a
of
whole bunch of transfers, and they damn near almost won the Pac-12.
The roster TCU had, they had like 9 guys from the portal.
USC was irrelevant for what, since 2005?
How many of the big time players for TCU were from the transfer portal?
2 of the running backs, the receiver, they had people on defense.
What receiver?
Yeah, bro. No, hey, bro, TCU, the biggest, bro, TCU, the players. No, but I'm just saying, but TCU's players that came in and was doing their thing to make it to that championship were transfers.
Yeah. The biggest players on their
they
team.
were transfers.
Yeah.
Like they, so that's the team. So to your question,
Not a single quarterback on there was a transfer.
Okay, we're not talking about
Quentin Johnston wasn't a transfer. Kendra Miller wasn't a like. What are we talking about?
Hey, but some of them were transfers though. But they were okay. But y'all got to be more specific though, because
if you Google
the transfer and see how far you get in the future.
And did TCU win the national championship, or did they lose?
I mean, they did win, but they made it. They made it though. That's all that mattered. But wait, that's all that mattered. They beat out every other team to get to that point.
They had to do that
Because we
They
did
beat
get
out.
y'all made it the first time and lost.
Bro, you gotta give it. All I'm saying is I'm giving them transfers they props. They had to make it.
I've heard this before.
They had to make it to get there to lose, bro. Even though they didn't win, but they still made it.
Name me a team that won the national championship taking a bunch of transfers, please. Because TCU is the only example that where they.
I mean, let's be real. Alabama. Wait. Alabama take transfers. They still take transfers.
TCU's not even a good example because all they took was 4 or 5, maybe 6.
Well, that's why I'm using Alabama. Think about Alabama. Alabama took a lot of transfers for years.
Alabama they didn't take a lot of transfers.
Alabama do take transfers though, man. Let's be real, bro. And most of the transfers they make.
It's like but it's always the top guys.
Hold on,
I've
already made.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's my point. They still got transfers. They still made it.
They don't take a lot. They take a handful.
That's my point. That is my point.
What Florida State just did, they took a lot of top players out the portal. And look
Florida State had to do that.
Hey, what you say?
Clemson is not in a position where they have to do what Florida State did.
Y'all are headed in that position though.
Here's the problem. T2Y. Here's the problem with that.
We're never going to be in a position where we have to take double.
Here's the problem with that. Games this year and watch when those players start dropping.
Hang on, T2Y. Here's the problem with that. Florida State does have to take transfers because Mike Norvell can't fucking recruit.
Slim, that shit is about to come to an end. Do you see where Florida State is at right now in recruiting?
Yeah, it's over for that.
He took the Porter guys to win games.
This is
to
the 3-year
convince the high
coaching thing
school
with
kids
Florida
that they
State.
can win games.
And when he goes 8-4, they're all going to jump ship.
Who's going 8-4? What?
Man.
Where do you see 4 losses?
Listen,
Where do you
take
see
the
4
fandom
losses?
and
at?
trolling out of it.
Where do you see
Hey,
4 losses?
8-4.
Where do you see 4 losses? Give me the 4 losses.
Hey,
Clemson gonna beat you, Miami gonna beat you, Duke gonna beat you, and Pitt gonna beat you.
Hey, Slim,
you
you
drunk.
hit below the belt. Man. You hit below the belt, Slim.
Yeah.
I don't. The fandom out of it, man.
Did you think LSU was going to beat us too? Just a curious question.
I ain't gonna lie, I did. I ain't scared to say it. I did. I was hoping LSU beat y'all out.
Slim,
I told
Slim,
y'all
he
straight
said
up that
8
game
and
could
4.
win either way.
I ain't scared to say it. I was hoping LSU beat y'all.
Man, y'all see what we did to them boys last year, man. I can't believe y'all up here saying this.
Wait.
Wait a minute. What you trying to pump out your chest beating a 4-loss LSU team? Whee!
Last year.
What the hell that's supposed to mean?
Who was your team?
He Miami, man.
Oh,
It's Canes, what?
Man, listen. Oh my goodness, y'all finna come.
Don't say it. Hey, don't say it.
Swept up, boy.
Oh, see, I knew you was gonna say it. I knew you was gonna say it.
But
That's
listen, here's the thing, though, right?
I
I got Miami.
Don't say it.
I got Miami going undefeated until they play Florida State. That's my thing.
You see, we go undefeated. We beating Florida State.
No, y'all not.
You sleep. We go undefeated. We beat it.
Y'all got an easy schedule. When y'all play Texas A&M, y'all can
exactly, which makes it more better for us to beat Florida State because we warming all our players up. That's all we doing.
When you winning games, recruiting will come. The recruiting will come.
Okay. Well, all right, but we're talking about Florida State. I don't think Florida State is beating a Georgia right now. Like
we beating who?
Like.
Hell no, y'all not beating Georgia. No, I agree with that. I agree with that.
Georgia ain't gonna make it this year. That's
really? Georgia gonna make it.
Hey, you know what? That's fine because neither is Florida State.
Yes, we will.
Who is Georgia gonna lose to? If Georgia
Florida State making it where? Where are they making it?
We gonna listen. Right now, we rate number 4 in the nation. We gonna rate in 3 weeks. Put us at number 2, number 3. They might move us around 3 to 4 every other week. But I'm telling you, once this
what's Florida State next hardest game before Clemson?
Yeah, listen. Again, this is the problem with most college football fans is y'all be jumping to conclusions after 1 week.
Are you jumping to conclusion, or are you trying to stay optimistic?
It has nothing to do with me. I don't jump to conclusions. You know, even if we had beaten Duke, I wouldn't have said, "All right, we win in the national championship," or we beaten Georgia.
If you had beaten Duke, beat them convincingly, you wouldn't even be thinking about Florida State.
I know how.
Pumping your chest saying you're gonna beat them.
I would not be.
That is true. 100%. But y'all lost.
First of all, y'all
7
don't
points
know
versus
me.
Duke, a basketball school, bro.
First of all, y'all don't know me.
I'm gonna get Jordan Bolden some respect. He's a humble fan. Even when Clemson is supposed to blow teams out, he always give them little props or whatever.
Clemson, one of those championship years, Clemson was gifted a trip to the college football playoffs after they lost their game to Georgia Tech, I believe, or Louisville. Y'all lost the game in the regular season. Y'all was the only one-loss team.
Gifted, we were the number 2 seed. How were we gifted?
You was gifted number 2 seed.
How are we gifted?
Florida State, the year after we won the national. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Florida State in 2013, we went undefeated. In 2014, we went undefeated till we played Oregon.
That's cool.
We were
went
ranked number 4 in the
hold on.
four.
Can you? We went undefeated in 2015. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the year when y'all lost a regular season game. I think it was to Georgia Tech or Louisville.
Pitt. Oh my God! It's like y'all don't listen
you lost to Pitt, and you were still ranked number 2. How is that? That's a gift.
That's not a gift. Teams lose games. Teams don't go undefeated every year. Alabama lost a game and it was number 2 the first year.
They lost to Auburn.
Y'all lost to Pitt.
Alabama lost to Auburn and still went to the playoffs.
No, Alabama, like teams lose, like one-loss teams make the playoffs.
Yeah,
like, what are you talking?
This is what I'm trying to say. When it
there
comes
was
to Florida State,
nothing unique. And Clemson had also beat a top 10 Florida State team, a top 10 Louisville team. They blew out a top 10 Virginia Tech team in the ACC championship. Like, what are you talking about?
Right now.
Like,
what year?
we
what year
lost
was
the
that
game.
year? What's the year when y'all lost that one game?
Pitt, 2016, the year we won the national
Yeah,
championship.
they won it all.
Let me check it out.
We lost to Pitt.
You also act like losing a game means something. Florida's won 3 national titles and never had an undefeated season.
That's true.
Do you know how many one-loss? Do you know how many one-loss teams of national champions I can name? That happens all the time.
Like Georgia, Georgia in 2021.
This is what I'm trying to say. This is the comparison I'm making
How
between.
are we gifted a playoff spot?
I'm making this comparison between Florida State and Clemson right now. Let me tell y'all was gifted. Going into that game, into the playoffs, y'all was ranked what, number 2? With 1 loss. Florida State, the year after we won the national championship, we're undefeated. We was ranked number what, 3, 4?
No, you weren't number. I know you weren't number. No, I think you were number 1.
No, we were not.
Number 2.
No,
Not that second
3.
year.
They were number 3.
You were okay. Well, hold on. They were.
Yeah, because they played Oregon.
So we were number 3 in 2019 when we went undefeated because LSU and Ohio State were undefeated. Like, what are you complaining about?
Like, hey, for the Florida State, fan, this how I want to question. Y'all think y'all will beat Ohio State right now?
Right now, yes. Ohio State has a quarterback.
Y'all sleep as hell, bro. They still got wide receivers. Bro, they got wide receivers.
Listen. Any team right now that has a quarterback issue is a problem. It's a problem. It's a problem.
So y'all wait. So y'all beat Alabama. Just answer. Y'all beat Alabama this year.
Wait, hold on. Does Alabama got a quarterback issue?
Hey, no, I don't care. Is y'all beating Alabama? Yes or no?
My thing is any team that
has
has a quarterback issue.
Yeah, I want you to answer it straight up. Yes or no? Alabama or FSU?
We can beat them.
Hey, Florida.
Yeah, you sleep, bro. Y'all sleep, bro.
I'm not gonna let this. I'm not about to let this go. What are you talking about? Being gifted a playoff spot
for the Florida State.
You still haven't explained that.
We went 14.
I can't name a single year Clemson was gifted a playoff spot.
We went 14 and 1. And then Tennessee got ranked number 1.
I don't think Clemson was ever gifted anything.
No, Clemson earned that shit.
1 loss, that's a gift.
There's not. Huh?
1 loss is a gift.
Okay, so that means Georgia's a gift. Wait, Alabama's a gift.
It was.
Hey, wait, Georgia's a gift. Alabama's a gift. Clemson's a gift. Then
what year?
Like you tripping?
Alabama? What year are you talking about with Alabama? What year?
Hey, where do you get your information from? Where do you get your information from?
1 loss multiple times.
Question. What year?
Listen, in 2016,
Alabama has made it with 1 loss multiple times.
Yeah. Do you agree with making it?
2014 and 2015, Alabama made it with 1 loss.
Do you agree with them making it with that 1 loss?
2017, they made it with 1 loss. Alabama didn't even win their conference championship when they made it.
And guess what? People were saying, why are they there?
Yeah, because they're Alabama.
But Alabama and Clemson are 2 different teams. You said Clemson was gifted.
Hey, listen.
My thing is
hold on, wait. Florida State.
But Alabama is.
Listen. Florida State. The year we lost to Miami, and we lost another game. I forgot what the year, but it was like early 2000s. We made it to the national championship. We was gifted. We lost 2 games. We were gifted. But that year when Clemson made it with that 1 loss,
2000, y'all had 1 loss.
How did we make?
I agree with you. That was gifted.
It was gifted. It's okay. It's okay.
No. Hold
on.
2000,
Miami beat Florida State.
The only reason why ACC teams right now,
Florida State had 1 loss, and they gifted it to Florida State.
The only reason why the only reason why the ACC right now doesn't have gifted placement is because Miami has been down, and you can put in Florida State and for a little bit.
Hold on. How you still haven't explained how we were gifted?
I just told you. You had a loss, and you
hold on.
You were ranked number 2 in the nation with a loss.
Hold on.
But you got to think about it.
Gifted implies we were given a playoff spot over somebody more deserving.
They also had losses too.
Listen. I get that. But based on how they judge it,
being the number 2 seed is not a gift.
Why?
That's not a gift.
Why isn't that a gift?
Clemson was the second best team.
They were the best spot. They had a loss, but they still earned the spot.
Clemson beat multiple top 10 teams. They beat Auburn. They beat Louisville. They beat
Let me ask you a question. That year. Okay. How about this? Here we go. Hey. That year when Cincinnati. That year when Cincinnati played. Who they played? Bama, right? Cincinnati.
Yeah, and we played Michigan.
And and wasn't there
Speaking of which,
teams
Bama
with one loss
lost the
under?
game that year
Wasn't
too.
there
They lost to
teams?
A&M.
Hold on. Wasn't there teams with one loss that everybody was saying, why isn't this team in the playoffs?
Yes, Alabama.
Okay, so Clemson was gifted. What you talking about?
It was it was Alabama though.
Listen, though,
That was Alabama though that year.
Listen,
but wait, bro, you're not making a point, bro. Hey, bro, you're not making your point, bro.
You're not hearing my point. You ain't choosing to hear it,
bro. You're not making a.
My point is, if you have one loss, if you listen, my point is this right here, right? If you have one loss,
you're not making your point.
Wait a minute. Let me say this. If you go back to all them years where you had a loss and you made the playoffs, 9 times out of 10 there was no other teams that was even undefeated to put in there anyway.
No, but
like why are we pretending that going undefeated is normal? Most teams don't go undefeated.
Most times, by the time the playoffs come around, you only have 1 or 2 teams that's still undefeated.
And you're also trying to mash up.
If you get into the playoffs with 1 loss, that doesn't mean it's gifted. Just mean that you are better than all the other teams with 1 loss.
What point are you?
Basically, bro, you don't got a point, bro.
In different years, and try to say that they happened in the same year.
Yeah, I know.
When they said Alabama didn't be there, it's because Alabama didn't even win their own division.
Yeah. Clemson earned their way in, man.
They earned their way into that playoff.
Yeah, they earned their way in.
You can be a one-loss conference
You
champion
can't
and
find
make
no
it to the
other
playoffs.
undefeated team that you could have put in there to replace them.
Yeah, you could be a one-loss conference champion.
Everybody else had a loss too, but Clemson was the better team with 1 loss.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. You can't compare Clemson to other teams, bro. Like that was just
other teams from different years. Like what are you talking about?
To put in there and Clemson didn't make it. Okay, cool.
Also, he's trying to put together things that happen in different years and act like they
Yeah,
happened.
that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why are you talking about Cincinnati?
Because the year that everybody said Alabama shouldn't get in there, it's because they didn't even win their own division. Auburn did.
Right. It wasn't because they had 1 loss. It's because they didn't even play for their conference
Yeah,
championship.
we
all right, point.
Auburn
Okay,
for
point
the
proven.
SEC
You got it. You got it. You know what? Going back and looking at that. Hold on. Going back and looking at that season, I see it. 14-1, 14-1, 10-3, 12-2, 11-2, 11-2, 11-3. You got a point. All right, cool. 1 loss, we can put him on there. You got a point. There you go. Pow. You got a point. You got it. But still though, the year when Florida State went undefeated, we went undefeated the next year.
Oh my God.
Why we wasn't ranked number 1 in the nation?
bro, you're not making a point, bro. Bro, you really not making a point, bro.
I want you to answer my
You're really not making a point.
That's like saying why wasn't Georgia ranked number 1 last year?
Hold on.
Yeah, we wasn't ranked number 1 last
Those years, okay. Go back to 14 when y'all made the playoffs and y'all was like number 3. Look at the teams that was ranked before you. Look at the wins that they had versus the wins that you had.
Like, why are you getting upset? It happened to Clemson too. It happened to Clemson too in 2019.
2014 was the first playoffs. Y'all made it. Y'all was the number 3 seed in there. The year before you had won a championship. Now go look at number 1 and number 2. Look at their games, how they won them versus your games, how you won them, and see how you end up being number 3.
It was Alabama and Oregon.
Look at how many ranked teams that they play and win versus the teams that you play. Your schedule probably was weaker than theirs.
You don't even have to go back that far. In 2022, Georgia didn't start the season ranked number 1.
Nope. We was ranked number 3.
Okay, this is what I'm trying to say.
Clemson,
in 2014, what was the only undefeated team going into the playoffs?
I think it was Florida State.
So why we not ranked number 1?
Because you played terrible.
You played teams and you didn't
listen.
You didn't win.
Bro, the committee didn't believe in you at that time, even though they was winning.
Right,
number 1 and number 2 had better style points than you. Number 1 and 2 had better style points than you.
There it is.
Do y'all think last year? Last year. Do y'all think if Clemson would have beat Georgia, they should have put Clemson in? I mean, not Clemson. LSU beat Georgia. Do you think they should have put them in the college football playoffs? Because they was talking about it.
Yes.
Do you think they was going to do it?
Yes. They beat. Wait, it don't matter. They beat the top teams. They beat the top teams.
So
They
listen,
would have had
I
two.
knew
They
it.
had two. They would have had two losses.
I knew you was gonna say that, and I know your standpoint. You lost because that meant you think a 3-loss team could have been in the playoffs.
They had 2 losses.
They had three. No, they had three. They had 3 losses. They lost to Florida State, Texas A&M, and Tennessee.
But check this out. Wait. The SEC championship game. And their 4th
that's
loss was
it.
the bowl game.
So that means you would have put a 3-loss team in the championship.
That's a 2-loss game. You just said if they won that game against Georgia,
it would have been 4. No, it would have been 3. It's still 3. They lost to Florida State. LSU. Listen to me, man. LSU lost to Florida State, Texas A&M, and Tennessee. I'm telling you,
hey, bro, you're not listening to yourself, bro. Bro, are you listening to yourself?
How many games LSU lost?
I don't think you listening to yourself.
Hold on.
Hang on. Last year, LSU lost 2 games during the season, lost the SEC championship game, and
who they lost to? Who they lost to? Tell me.
Okay, wait, no, you're right.
He's right.
They did lose 3 games in the regular season.
Come on, man. I tested you. You talking about to put them in there. I tested you. I know you were way off. I'm telling you, you said put a 3-loss games in the playoffs. You just told me that, and you arguing with me.
If they had beaten Texas A&M, if they had beaten Texas A&M and beaten Georgia, they were talking about it then. They weren't talking about it.
Man, they was talking about it. They say they were saying if this LSU team can beat Georgia, they was going to either put LSU in it. That's what they were saying the whole time.
Okay, so
they were talking about it before the A&M game because the LSU had already locked up the division.
They was talking
LSU had already locked up the division. So when they had beaten Bama, so they had already locked up the division. So people were like, if they beat Georgia, because they were already assuming they were going to beat A&M. If they beat Georgia, should they get in? And they were like, yeah, they should. But when they lost to A&M, all of their playoff hopes.
But they knew after the first half,
that's it. Exactly. Right there.
You know what?
But if they came in to beat A&M and then beat Georgia, bro, they go to the playoffs.
They would have been in.
They go to the playoffs.
It was done at halftime. It was 35-7 at halftime.
And by the way, they also would have been the very first 2-loss team to ever make it in.
And you would agree with that.
That's never happened before.
Would you agree with that?
Yeah, bro.
No, I didn't. You got one person on this panel to agree with it, nobody else.
I'm asking. I'm just asking. Would you agree with that? That's it.
No,
it was.
I didn't even say if I agree with it. I said I think.
No, but wait. Hold on. You asked a specific question though, so we only going off of the question that you asked.
Question. I said.
You said if they beat Georgia.
No. I said, do you agree a 3-loss LSU team, if they would have beat Georgia, would you put them in the playoffs? And you said
exactly.
Yes,
that's exactly what I said. No, wait. That's exactly what I was saying. You just said exactly what I was about to say.
So
if you just asked if LSU would have beat Georgia, should they have made it to the playoffs? Yes. If they beat A&M and beat Georgia, yes.
No, you didn't say all that. I
just said yes.
No.
All I said was yes off of your question. I said yes.
Right, bro. You got it, bro.
And now I'm explaining. I said yes, and now I'm explaining my yes. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You want to get specific with my yes. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I said yes off of your question. You asked one question. You said, if LSU beat Georgia, would they go to the playoffs? I said yes. Then you started talking, and I'm telling you, yes, if they beat Texas A&M and beat Georgia, they go in. They beat the top teams in the college football.
I'm going to ask you one question. Do you think, now this is a separate question, but I want to just hear what you got to think about this. Do you think an undefeated Notre Dame team can go into the college football playoffs?
Yes.
What kind of question is that?
That's happened before.
What kind of question is that? What kind of question is that, bro?
We already know the answer to that.
What are you?
Yeah, we saw it happen already. Then they got
we saw it happen.
Yeah, bro. What are you talking about?
So like what was that?
What are you talking about?
They were the number 3 seed and they lost to Clemson.
Yeah, in 2019.
Yeah.
2018.
Was it 18? Okay, 18.
It was 18.
What year was that?
That was the LSU Ohio State Clemson.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about when they played Georgia? And I mean, when they played Bama in like 2012?
No, I'm talking about 2018.
2018, Notre Dame made the playoffs.
Yeah.
And they undefeated, and they lost to Clemson, who went on to win the national championship.
Right.
Notre Dame has made the playoffs twice. They made it in 18, and they made it in 20 when they were a de facto ACC member.
Yeah.
I don't agree with it. I just don't agree with Notre Dame making it like that.
If they're under, well, hold on. If they go undefeated this year, they absolutely deserve to be in the playoff.
This year 100% because they playing Ohio State.
Does Clemson play Notre Dame this year?
Yeah, and Clemson.
Yeah,
well, I
Clemson
mean,
played them.
I don't know how quality
I
of a
think
win
so.
Clemson will be, but still,
Okay, well, since
that's still a good schedule. They're still playing a tough schedule, and they also play NC State and some, North Carolina. Not North Carolina. No, they don't play North Carolina.
If Florida State lose one game this year, let's say if Florida State drop a game to Pitt, but we win out, I think Florida State should be ranked number 4 in the nation.
They'll be in a one-loss.
You'll be in, bro. What you worried about?
I think they'd be in, but it depends on what happens to the teams where they're seated. It depends on what happens with the teams around them.
A one-loss ACC champ will make it in over a one-loss Pac-12 champ.
That's true.
Yeah, a one-loss ACC champion has never missed the playoffs.
That's true.
Well, the only team that made it one loss was Clemson. So,
well, yeah, because the Clemson was the only one in the conversation except for Florida State in 2014.
Well, no,
listen,
actually,
man, I don't have nothing against Clemson, bro.
A one-loss Notre Dame made it in 2020.
Yeah, that's a good point. And they didn't even win their conference. They lost the conference championship, and they made it.
Oh, you talking about TCU?
No, Notre Dame in 2020. They lost to Clemson in the ACC championship and still made it.
Let me go check this out.
2020, when they were in the ACC, the COVID year when they were in the ACC, they went under. They beat Clemson in the regular season without Trevor Lawrence.
What's going on with that? Can somebody explain that to me? Why is Notre Dame? How can they play in the ACC championship? Why? But they're not in the ACC.
That 1 year.
That was the 1 year.
It was just that 1 year.
Remember that?
It was because of the COVID year because they wouldn't have had a schedule if they didn't.
Yeah, it was because of COVID. Yeah, and so Notre Dame went undefeated in the regular season and played it rematched with Clemson in the ACC championship and lost, and they still got in.
That year don't count, honestly. I mean,
you can say it. I mean,
Ohio
you can say
State got in
don't
at
count,
7.
But
They played 6 games. 7 games that year. Ohio State.
Now the overarching
they played a
point
full
that you're
schedule.
trying to make that a team that loses its conference title game, I agree with you, should not get in under any circumstance, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, we can talk about that 20 season and whether Notre Dame should have made it, but in 2018, Notre Dame went undefeated undefeated through their schedule and made the playoff. Like that's what happened.
Yeah, but I don't agree with if a team loses its conference shouldn't get in. Like I don't like a.
Well,
last year TCU played the
Why?
TCU played their rivals, and that's the reason why I think that they was kind of looking at that game like a little different. Because can you imagine if Florida State and Miami have to play 2 games a year, and let's say Florida State wins 1 and Miami wins 1, and both of those teams have 1 loss, who do you put there?
Here's the thing: if you're gonna lose your conference title game and get it anyway, why have a conference championship game?
That's true.
It doesn't matter.
Well, pretty soon this conversation ain't gonna matter because when the 12-team playoff comes,
Yeah,
if that
next year
situation
it ain't
happens, they're
gonna
both
matter.
getting in.
Yeah.
So
I think next
won't
year
even
it's
matter.
going to be. I think the 12-team playoff is going to be a lot more what meets the eye. It's not it hasn't really met our eyes yet, but I think
In
it's going to be a
21,
mess, man.
I think if we beat Bama in 21, I don't think we'd have won a national championship. Honestly, losing the SEC in 21, I think that gave us fire to win a national championship.
Who would you have lost to? Because think about it. Because if you beat Bama, because Bama has 2 losses, they don't get in.
Yeah.
Well, no. Here's the thing: if they had lost that SEC championship game, or no, wait, they did lose that SEC championship.
They did lose the SEC.
It was the next year they won it.
He's saying that the reason they won it all is because they lost that SEC championship. I'm saying who would they have lost to?
They probably would have let another team in.
I think Ohio. Who would have gotten it? Ohio State with 1 loss.
Yeah,
I think because
maybe
as
Ohio
a non-conference champion,
they would have took Alabama.
but they would have been the number 1 seed. They would have been the number 1 seed. Michigan would have been number 2, and so I think Michigan and Ohio State would be in. I don't know if because that would be a rematch.
Yeah,
maybe they put Cincinnati. Maybe they put Cincinnati number 3 and Ohio State number 4.
Yeah.
You said, why did Florida State, after winning the national championship in 13, then 14 came around, why were they not ranked number 1?
Talk to me. Yeah, talk to me.
All right. So Alabama's schedule, they beat a number 11 Ole Miss, Well, they lost to Ole Miss by 5. That was their
That
only
was the
loss.
Bo Wallace
That was their only loss. They beat a 21. They beat a 16. They beat the number 1 team in the country. They beat the 15 team in the country. They beat the 16 team in the country. So they played a lot of ranked matchup that year.
All right.
And won. That's why they was ranked number 1.
Could you send me Florida State schedule, please?
Florida State, they beat Clemson in overtime, 23-17. Clemson were ranked 22 at the time. They beat Notre Dame 31-27, 4 points.
Put it on the screen real quick.
They beat Louisville, was a 25 ranked team at the time, 42-31. You guys were getting struggle wins. You beat Miami that year, 30-26.
Put it on the screen real quick, TTY. So
it's on the screen.
Now here's the
it's not for us.
It's not for
We're
us.
still seeing Alabama's.
Here's the ironic part about
Oh,
that.
I'm sorry. I forgot to switch tabs. There you go.
How many ranked teams you
So
beat that year?
Florida State, you beat 22 Clemson. You beat 5 Notre Dame by 4 points. You beat Clemson, the ranked team Clemson. You beat them in overtime by 5 points.
Okay.
And then you beat Louisville 42-31. That was your only ranked wins until the ACC championship, where you beat Georgia Tech.
Okay, now
you beat them by.
But it's not just the ranked teams. Look how many teams they struggled with.
Exactly.
Look, they nearly
That's
lost.
what I'm saying. You struggled with
They nearly lost
you
to
beat
Boston
College by 3 points. You beat Florida by 5 points. You beat Virginia Tech. Virginia, a bad Virginia team. You only beat them by what? 14. That's why y'all was ranked number 3 instead of being ranked number 1.
I got a question.
Now let's go to Oregon. Hold on, Slim. Let's go to Oregon.
I got a question for
Oregon beat the number 17 in Michigan State that year. They beat UCLA that year.
I don't see it.
They ranked. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me switch it back.
All right, there you go.
So Oregon, they beat number 7 Michigan. They beat UCLA. That was ranked. They beat Utah, and in the championship game, they beat Arizona, who was ranked number 7. They got all better ranked wins than y'all.
All right, now can I have a rebuttal?
Now, hang on. I got a question since you brought this up. Should Florida State have been ranked number 1 after Miami won a national title? Because it's happened.
Y'all went undefeated, but basically y'all struggle win through the whole season.
Yeah.
Okay, but let me ask you a question though. When you went to Florida State, we played ranked teams, we played quality teams. Although we've had tough games, we have no L's on our board. So as if you're watching college football, you're telling yourself, why is this team, a big brand team that's undefeated, that's beat ranked teams, not ranked number 1 in the nation, and they just won national championship?
Hold on, Slim. Let me do this. Hold on now.
I can tell them exactly.
So
why,
Oregon had one loss that year. They lost one. The one loss that Oregon had was to Arizona, 31.
Who was top
they
10?
Lost.
Who ended up being a top 10 team?
They ended up being the number 7 team, who they beat 51-13 convincingly.
Okay.
Now let's go to Alabama. Alabama also was a one-loss team. They lost to Ole Miss, who was ranked number 11 at the time. They lost by 5 points.
Yes, but
then
you
they,
still. But
then
you
they
still,
won the SEC championship against the number 16 team in Missouri, 42-13.
Okay.
Y'all beat Georgia Tech in the ACC championship by 2 points.
And what they're looking
and
at
struggled to win the whole season. That's why y'all was not ranked number 1.
I get it.
What the playoff committee is looking at is the last week of rankings. You don't have any ranked wins. They might have been ranked when you beat them, but they weren't ranked at the end of the year, and they do look.
Yeah, because I don't think I don't.
Yeah, they were.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They won 10 games that year, but.
Yeah, I can look at it right here for you guys.
6 ranked teams. They deserved it to be number 1.
And you know what? It happened to Clemson too, because when Clemson went 15-0 in 2018 and blew out Alabama in the national championship, they came back the next year and they went undefeated, but they had struggle wins. They nearly lost to North Carolina early in the season. Trevor Lawrence threw a bunch of picks early in that year. They had some ugly wins.
And remember,
they ended up being number 3 in the playoff. But even though they went undefeated, they didn't even lose a game. They went undefeated, and they were number 3 behind LSU and Ohio State.
That's why when y'all got to the playoffs and you played Oregon, a good team that has played good teams and beat them convincingly throughout the whole year. That's why y'all got whooped 59-20. Because they was not going to struggle with y'all.
that's not the. I mean, yes, the score was spread out
Hey,
that much,
you know
but
what?
when that's not how I
Was
say we lost the game. I
Look,
mean, we
look
did
at
lose the
the
game big,
last
but
couple
hey,
games
was
down y'all
You
stretch.
did, but you didn't answer my question. Why did Florida State come out ranked number 1 the year after Miami won a national title?
Wait. Last time Miami won was what? Oh,
It doesn't matter. The Miami wins it doesn't matter the year. Miami wins a national title. Preseason number 1 is Florida State.
okay. I can answer your question. First of all, we all know there was love and hate with the BCS. The BCS was always, as a Florida State fan, the BCS loved Florida State. What you wanted to say? We almost had all the best recruits.
How does a computer have love? I mean, a computer just looks at
No,
numbers.
it's not. Yes, I understand, but there's people that's
y'all
putting their
don't
votes in.
y'all don't got all the best recruits. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Oh, I said back in that time, it was different.
Yeah, they had really
back
good
in that
recruits
time,
back
it
then.
was
But
different. Not now. Back in that
Yeah.
time, a lot of people
okay.
put Florida State at number 1. That's what they just did. Because year in and year out, Florida State.
Wait a minute, hold on. But Florida, wait, hold on. I'm confused about the complaint because Florida State was preseason number 1 in 2014.
That's my no. My complaint was not the preseason. I don't know who says preseason. I said when it all got down to the nitty and gritty, as a committee, you have to say this. Okay, which team is undefeated? Point blank, period.
So do you think Cincinnati should have been ranked number 1 in 2021?
When you look at Florida State's schedule that year, y'all only convincing win was against Wake Forest. You beat them 43-3. That was the only convincing win you had.
I want to see if he remains consistent. Because do you think Cincinnati should have been number 1 in 2021, or do you think UCF should have been number 1 in 2017?
That's not the same complaint.
Because if all that matters is being undefeated, both of those teams
No. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. You're missing a whole key to this.
You said who's
I said how do you win a national championship the year before and go to the next season undefeated and not rank number 1?
Style
Hey, bro.
Because last season don't never translate into next season.
Hey, bro, you've been doing this shit for the last couple of 30 minutes or something like this, bro. Like you're not realizing what you're saying. That's why I asked you, do you hear what you're saying?
I'm gonna say it one more time. The committee don't bring last season into this season.
Right. It's not the same. It's not the same
if
team.
Georgia go out there and go undefeated right now, and they struggle wins, and other teams go undefeated or even have a loss, but they won those games better than Georgia. Georgia will not be ranked number 1.
Yeah, I disagree. I disagree.
The committee has come straight out and said they start with a clean slate each week with their rankings.
It is no way you guys are telling me right now, the Georgia fan, let me see his name. Whoever the Georgia guy is, there's no way you're telling me right now, if Georgia goes undefeated, close ones or not, they're not going to be ranked number 1 in the playoffs.
No, they're not going to be ranked number 1, but they might still make the playoffs.
It happened last year. It happened last year.
If you go undefeated, that means you beat the best team in your conference.
If Georgia goes undefeated this year, close ones or not, they're number 1. Close ones or not, I don't care what you say. They're going to put them at number 1.
They won't be. Dude, style
if Ohio State go undefeated, but they look better than better in their wins than Georgia did.
I understand, but if the Georgia Bulldogs,
it doesn't matter that Georgia won it last year. They'll still make the playoffs being undefeated.
TTY, if Georgia go undefeated this year, TTY, if Georgia goes undefeated this year, you have 2 teams behind them with 1 loss. They're not putting them ahead of Georgia.
But they got
Hold on,
wins.
wait.
You're not
gonna put them over Georgia though. They're gonna look at you crazy. Like what?
I'm confused. I'm confused why you're upset though, because if Florida State was ranked number 1, you would have been playing Ohio State, the eventual national champion,
instead of
right?
Oregon.
You know that, right? Instead of Oregon.
Hey, but you listen. But you never know what happened. You could have beat Ohio State.
I got a serious
The way Ohio State was playing.
Hey, you hyped off of your LSU win.
Y'all would have gotten.
Hey, I'm a Florida State. Y'all know I'm a Florida State fan. What?
Hey, you hyped off of your LSU win. You one of them fans.
And I got a serious question. How old are you?
I'm 30. How old are you?
Oh, okay. Style points have mattered in college football literally your entire life.
I understand that. And I'm saying to you, do you think if Georgia goes undefeated this year and some other team behind them has one loss, no matter who it is, do you think they're going to put that team over Georgia?
Listen, this is what I'm saying.
Points, yes.
It depends.
No,
Like
a
US,
loss is a loss is.
It absolutely USC can get ranked higher than them because of style points, because of their offense. Yes.
No, the only one-loss team right now I can see. The
Listen
only
what I'm
one-loss
saying,
team I
bro.
can see
We
besides
saw it
Florida
last year
State.
with Star Point with TCU.
Hey, T2I.
Yo,
Hey, if we go undefeated and Clemson beats FSU, Clemson might shoot up to number 1.
That's not true.
That's not.
That's
true.
not going to happen.
No, I don't think. No, I don't think
It happened last year.
If Georgia goes undefeated with struggle wins, they'll still make the playoff, but they might not be number 1. It don't matter that it don't matter that they was a champion last year. They'll still make the playoff being undefeated, but they're not going to be number 1 if other teams look better.
If another team
if those
looks
other
better
three
than
teams in the playoffs look better than them, let's say 2 of them look better, Georgia will be number 3.
Okay, yes, but are those other teams undefeated?
What happened to Clemson in
2019?
for the Florida,
or even if they have 1 loss, but they star points are better than Georgia, Georgia will still make it, but they will not be above those
We
two.
won't be number 1.
Well,
Exactly.
I ain't gonna argue with y'all this point. Y'all making a good point. Y'all making a good point. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just saying as a Florida.
Cincinnati was undefeated.
But I said it though. I said as a Florida State
hey,
fan,
just admit it. Hey, just admit it. You're a Florida State fan that's coming off this LSU win.
No, bro. I am like this before we play LSU. This is how I am.
That's what you doing, bro. You coming off this LSU win. That's how you talking right now.
How I am,
bro, I've been listening to you for like 45 minutes, bro.
What I'm trying to say basically is you can make it in undefeated, but it depends on how you got there undefeated.
Right.
Because if you got there, let's just say you beat every team on your schedule by 3 points, you ain't gonna be number 1.
No. They're gonna put you in because you're an undefeated Power 5 champion, but
hey, Jordan.
And if you're undefeated, that means you won your conference too.
Hey, Jordan, you remember when Tennessee jumped us last year?
Yeah,
it's the same thing.
That's a great example when Tennessee beat Bama and Georgia, and Tennessee was number 1 for until they lost to Georgia.
No, Tennessee fell off because they lost to
Georgia.
No, they lost to Georgia.
They didn't fall out of the top 4 conversation until they lost it again to South Carolina. That's when they fell off.
Yeah, but we're just talking about Georgia being the defending national champion, and they still got jumped.
Georgia being the defending national champion.
Tennessee was looking really good at that time, and then Georgia beat them, and then they put Georgia number 1 again.
And if the committee was as serious as they say they are, and they take strength of squad, do they care about strength of schedule? Let me know.
Yes.
Yes. That's why we got jumped.
That's why you have undefeated teams not number 1.
Yeah, that's the reason Florida State wasn't number 1. Besides because they played a weaker schedule than Oregon and Alabama, and they looked worse against that schedule. So that's why they dropped.
Ohio State was number 4.
Well, yeah, because Ohio State didn't win their they did win their conference, but they lost to Virginia. They had a blowout loss to Virginia Tech at the beginning of the year.
Ohio State didn't even win their division that year. Penn State did.
No, that was 2016. No, 2014. 16? Yeah, no, 2014. Ohio State won. They blew out Wisconsin.
Okay.
Because I remember it was a big deal because TCU and Baylor were co-Big 12 champions.
Right.
That was when the Big 12 didn't have a conference championship then. And so that was the big controversy, and they put Ohio State in.
I honestly, I hope we get jumped. I don't want us to keep the number 1. I hope we get dropped to number 3. I really do. I don't want us to keep the number 1 ranking.
Why not?
Well, I mean, chances say it doesn't happen. Most teams don't go wire to wire.
Teams that keep that number 1 ranking, they get full of themselves. They don't get hungry. You know what I'm saying? They get egotistical, and they say, "Well, we're the number 1 team in the nation."
All you gotta do is hurt somebody wide receiving, and y'all be straight.
Yeah.
Well, but
I mean, we do have the fastest wide receiver in the nation.
The team that's preseason number 1 typically doesn't win the national championship.
Okay, so let's go back to Ohio State back in 2014. They only loss was the Virginia Tech. They lost 35-21. That was in week 2. Yeah. Then they went on to beat Kent State 66-0. Then they beat Cincinnati 50-28. Then they beat Maryland 52-24. Then they beat Rutgers 56-17. Overtime with Penn State won that 31-24. Then they beat Illinois 55-14, basically dropping almost 50 points on all these teams.
Yeah.
Michigan State
That
beat
was when
them,
Zeke Elliott was going crazy.
beat the number 8 Michigan State at 49-37. Then they beat another top 25 team 31-24. Then they beat Indiana 42-27. Beat Michigan 42-28. Beat Wisconsin in the championship game, whatever, 59-0.
Yep.
Then
Who they
beat
lost to?
Alabama in the playoff, and then beat Oregon in the championship.
Who they lost
Dropped
to?
42, dropped 42 on
Virginia Tech.
Alabama, and dropped 42
At
on
the
Oregon.
beginning of the year.
And that was
Some of
top
that
10
Virginia Tech loss.
No,
The
that
Virginia
Virginia Tech
Tech
team.
loss
That,
was
that Virginia
3-2.
Tech team wasn't very good.
But they ran the
Virgi-
table the rest of the way.
Listen, dog.
Virginia,
Listen.
I think Virginia
listen.
Tech won 6 games that year.
Listen.
That was not a
And
good
all
Virginia
of
Tech.
all of these wins were more better than Florida State's on.
They were all blowout wins.
Listen,
Yeah,
I get
that's
that.
same Ohio State
Well,
team.
they didn't put Ohio State in over Florida State.
Exactly.
Florida State
They
was
put
ranked
them
ahead of
in that
them,
number 4. They was the last one in.
Yeah.
Hey, all I'm saying is I am very consistent in what I'm saying this right here, right? And I'm going to say it, even with y'all teams, Georgia, Miami, Clemson, if y'all go undefeated, and after y'all won a national championship, it is no way that teams with one loss should be above you. That's just, I just don't
Miami
agree with
goes
it.
undefeated right now, win a championship, and then the next season they're beating teams by 3 points and go undefeated. I don't think we're gonna be number 1.
I know. I didn't say you think. You're probably not going to be, but I said
Being
I
number
don't
one is
agree with
rat
it.
poison.
So what are we
I
talking
don't
about?
agree with it. I just don't agree with it.
Being number 1 is rat poison.
That's not true.
It is.
You can't bring last season into this season.
Hell, in 2017, Auburn had 2 losses and was going to be in the playoff if they had beat Georgia in the
In the SEC championship.
SEC
Yeah, because
championship.
they beat Georgia during the regular season. I remember
They
that.
beat Georgia and Bama during the regular season.
Yep.
But they had 2 losses. One of them was to Clemson, and the other one was to LSU, I think.
Who?
And that was the
Auburn.
reason Clemson was
Auburn in what? 20 win.
2017.
2017. Let me check it out.
They had 2 losses
You gotta-
heading into
you gotta
conference championship.
account for
and they
Yeah,
were number
because
2.
because they absolutely they drug Georgia the same day that we drug Notre Dame. That's
And
how
then we
jumped
drugged
up.
them for the SEC championship.
SEC championship, yep. And so, and the playoff that year, Clemson was number 1, Oklahoma number 2, Georgia number 3, and I can't remember whether Georgia was number 2 or Oklahoma was number 3. I can't remember. But and then Alabama was number 4. That was the playoff.
Yeah,
game.
we beat Oklahoma and then we lost to Alabama in overtime
Yeah.
with a freshman quarterback.
Yeah, that 2014 Ohio State where Zeke went nuts. That's that same team Skip Bayless says is the greatest college football team of all time.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, not even close. With Cardale Jones, no.
He said they'd have beat 95 Nebraska, 01 Miami, you name it, they'd have beat them.
Yeah. Skip always saying some dumb shit.
But the way that team was playing, that was like no one was beating them at that point because the way they were playing.
Weren't they down to like their third string quarterback by the national championship?
Yeah, Cardale Jones. That's who I was talking about.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember what were the 2. Wasn't JT Barrett one of them that got hurt?
JT Barrett and
Okay. So let me give you a perfect example of playing teams and
Braxton
why it
Miller.
matters.
Braxton
You got
Talk to me.
UCF.
Talk to me.
You got UCF from 2017.
Here we go with that UCF.
First week they dropped 61. 2 of their games got canceled. Memphis and Georgia Tech, they got moved. So they beat Maryland 38-10. They beat Memphis 40-13. Beat Cincinnati 51-23.
The self-proclaimed national
East
champions.
Carolina beat them 63-21. Basically, their whole schedule was a bunch of nobodies.
Yeah and no.
They bunch of nobodies.
Yeah.
Now, when you look
Right,
at
but
teams, when you look
some
at
of those
the
teams I like
that
though.
made it
Some of those
into
teams
the
I like.
playoffs, you can't put them. You can't even put UCF against none of them.
Well, I'd have put UCF in it in 18 because don't forget they won their bowl game and then went undefeated the next year. I'd have put them in at 18.
True. Yeah, it was kind of like a sense they didn't get the Cincinnati treatment.
In 18,
Because they're in Florida. That's why.
But I think the reason why that Cincinnati, because Cincinnati, the thing that
Okay,
Cincinnati
so
did.
18, they did almost similar to the same thing they did the year before. going undefeated.
Cincinnati beat Notre Dame that year.
And then they played a
in
number
21.
11 LSU team, the first competition they played, and they lost.
Yeah, but they beat Auburn in the bowl game in 17.
A bad loss to an LSU team.
So
40,
that's what I'm
32.
saying. They went undefeated in 17, won the bowl game, and then
That was
won,
the game Joe Burrow became Joe Burrow
Yeah.
in that game.
and
that
then
was
went undefeated in 18. So they rattled off. I mean, what is that? 27 straight wins? Yeah, I'd put them in 18.
Yeah, they beat Pitt. That's a pretty good
They didn't
thing.
put them in there. They put them in a bowl game, a New Year's Six
Pitt went
bowl
to the
game, and they
ACC
shit the
championship
bed.
that year.
No, that's not bad, TTY.
But they won
No,
a
you
New
can't
Year's
say that.
Six game in 2017.
Yeah, they beat Auburn the year
Yeah, they
before.
beat the SEC team,
But
SEC
look at their
powerhouse
schedule.
at that
Look
time.
at their schedule. Look at their schedule. Who did they play?
Well, who did Cincinnati play?
They played Cincinnati.
Cincinnati beat Notre Dame in the regular
like
season.
Pitt?
The one game that could have possibly gave them some kind of shine was North Carolina, and that game got canceled.
Yeah.
Well, that that North Carolina team was bad. That
Pitt,
wouldn't have helped.
Cincinnati, and
that would have been probably one of their only good wins.
That North Carolina team won 3 games. That would not have been a good win.
What I'm saying is that would have been a Power 5 win. None of the teams that they really played was Power 5.
Nah,
Pitt.
Yeah, but you don't like SMU like in Memphis. Just like a team.
Cincinnati only had one.
And Pitt was trash that year.
No, Pitt played for the ACC championship that year.
Pitt was trash.
They played for the ACC
They still won the
championship.
division.
Why did they win the division? Because everybody else was down.
I mean, but they still. I mean, they were still a division champion.
Everybody in
They weren't terrible.
the coastal, the coastal at that time was down. That's why Pitt even made that.
Okay, but they had just as many ranked wins as Cincinnati.
But when they played Pitt at that time, Pitt was trash.
Well, no, that's not true. Cincinnati beat Notre Dame. That was Notre Dame won 11 games that year.
Okay,
Bro,
and
at
they
the
beat
end
a
of the
ranked.
day,
And my
when
point
you
is, they beat a
compare this
ranked.
schedule to the teams that actually was in
the
the
year
playoffs
before-
in
the year
both of
before
those
they
years,
did.
UCF didn't belong.
The Cincinnati beat Notre
I'm gonna
Dame
disagree.
during the regular season. Where they did, it wasn't like in the bowl game the year before.
Well, yeah, I understand it wasn't the year before.
You can't
but when
you can't
look at
give them the credit for the UCF win.
Well,
when
I'm giving them the credit
in a
for
different
going
year.
2 years undefeated, winning the bowl game.
Well,
and
yeah, no,
winning.
I agree. That was really impressive. But I'm just saying you can't say you can't include the UCF game. If you were putting them in the playoff, you couldn't use that as a data point.
To me, they had more of an argument to make it than Cincinnati did, in my opinion.
They're self-proclaimed.
I disagree, but
the reason why they were ranked so high because
just as much of an argument as Cincinnati did.
no, I disagree. Cincinnati had a much better win in their second in that second season. Like they beat Notre Dame. Notre Dame won 11 games.
No, I understand that.
So
that was a top 10 team.
That year in
top
18,
10, top
you
15
had
is Notre Dame.
Clemson, Alabama, Georgia, and Oklahoma. And UCF wouldn't have beat none of those teams.
I'm gonna disagree. They probably made a good man. You just never know,
y'all
bro.
tripping,
They wasn't
man.
given a
Y'all tripping
chance.
tonight.
They just wasn't given a chance.
I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not saying
Oklahoma's
they
defense
would have
was
won
bad enough
anything, but in my opinion, they had just as much, or maybe even a little better argument to get in than Cincinnati. Is all I'm saying.
That was
Who have
Kirby's
they
second
played?
year.
Nobody.
And who
They
has
didn't play
Cincinnati
nobody.
played?
Do
Nobody.
y'all respect a team like? Do y'all respect like a team like SMU and like Memphis and stuff like that? Do y'all respect them? Like not going against y'all teams, but do y'all like respect those teams as far as like when they play like their conference and like how good their games are, or do y'all just watch like the big schools?
I watch as much college football as I can. Like
Listen,
I'm
I
a pretty.
I live in Memphis. They were right there with
I
UCF.
watch as many games as I can throughout the whole day.
Okay, yeah, because I look at some of these like teams look different. Because I used to go to like some of these schools for recruits and stuff like that, so like I like understand like, you know what I'm saying. That's why I think UCF was it UCF or USF? They should have been at least in the conversation. Because if you're gonna rank that team that high anyway at number what 10, number 6, whatever it is, you might as well just stick them. You might as well just put them there. Like if you're gonna put them that high, you might as well just put them in there. Like why are you playing with me?
It's about money, man. That team ain't gonna generate no money.
And to your point, Jordan, yes, that was a one-loss Notre Dame, but they beat up a terrible USC. I mean, most of their schedule was down that year.
That team, that little team.
So
you
if
put
we
in
want to
ain't
talk
gonna
about
generate no money,
Cincinnati in
man.
21,
Yeah,
So
show us
we want
that.
to talk about Cincinnati in 21. Here's Cincinnati in 21.
It's about money at the end of the day.
Oh,
That-
absolutely no.
win-
No way.
The wins that got them in there was Notre Dame and
They beat them at Notre
number
Dame. I forgot
21.
they went on the road and beat Notre Dame. Yeah, no, that's a better win than.
I do not
And
care
the reason
because
why they
Notre
got
Dame,
in there, if you
Notre
look
Dame's
at all the
schedule
games
was
that they
sharp and
won,
soft that
they
year.
won convincingly.
Pull up Notre Dame's schedule. Pull up Notre Dame's schedule because this doesn't look too far off. If you take away that Notre Dame game, you basically can make a good case for.
You can't take away that Notre Dame
I
game.
said,
Hey
though.
Jordan. Hey Jordan.
Okay, but look at that Notre Dame game. That was not a great Notre Dame team by any stretch of the
Okay, so
imagination.
Notre Dame. Okay, so Notre Dame beat Florida
Notre
State.
Dame, when they beat them, was ranked number 9 in the country. That was a great
Hey
start.
Jordan. Hey Jordan. Look
They
at that
destroyed
Navy score.
Wisconsin.
They
And then they beat
Navy
everybody
by a
else
touchdown.
convincingly on that schedule. And then they won against a number 21 Houston.
When did they beat Navy by a touchdown?
They beat
That year,
Tulsa by
27 to 20.
No, they did. They beat Navy. They beat Navy by 28 points.
No, look,
No,
it's
they
right
beat
there.
Navy 27 to 20.
21 Notre Dame. They beat Navy by
Not Notre
20.
Dame. We're talking about Cincinnati.
Okay, but you're not
Oh.
impressing me with Notre Dame's schedule. Wow, you beat up Navy. Whee!
No, I wasn't.
Dude, we're
I
talking about-
using
we're
that.
talking
I was talking to.
we're talking about
to
Cincinnati
Stars,
in
he was
21.
I'm talking
saying-
about Cincinnati. They
I
beat
wasn't saying
Notre
that was a
Dame
good win.
convincingly.
But Notre Dame is what got them in.
Show us Notre Dame's schedule.
But
TTY.
Notre Dame was ranked number
I'm
9
looking
in
at
the
Notre
country,
Dame's
and they
schedule.
beat them convincingly.
Yeah.
And
Let me
Notre
look it up.
Dame was Charmin soft, is my point.
Yeah,
That was
that's
not
what
a
I'm
great
saying.
Notre Dame team.
It doesn't matter. They got the star points for beating the number 9 team in the country at the time.
And that goes
It don't
back
matter
to,
what you is. It
that
don't
goes
matter
back
what your
to my
schedule look like after you got beat.
that goes back to my point of brand names.
That was a
get
pretty good
ranked.
Notre Dame offense.
No, that was Ian Book offense, not really.
No, it wasn't. That was Jack Cohn. You see, you don't even know who was the
That was the year
quarterback.
after.
But that's what I'm
Ian Book
saying.
was
They
gone.
made it to the playoffs.
Jack Cohn. Jack Cohn had.
They beat
Jack
Navy
Cohn
by a
had like
touchdown.
over 3,000
And
yards.
what helped them even more is the conference championship game. They played Houston, the number 21 team in the country at the time.
Oh yeah, you know what, T2Y? Looking at Notre Dame's schedule, Jordan and I don't know the other guy, they have a good point. Notre Dame, it's bro. Like I'm rolling with UCF, putting them in there the year over that. If I had to put those two schedules,
But who does UCF have as a win like comparable to Notre Dame?
Nobody.
Let me see.
That's the point I'm trying to make. Like you can say this Notre Dame team was Charmin. I mean, an 11-win team was Charmin soft. What 11 win major?
Look at Notre Dame before they lost to Cincinnati. Notre Dame beat Florida State. They beat Toledo. They beat Purdue. They beat a number 18 team, Wisconsin.
They beat Wisconsin by 28 points
until they met Cincinnati. And then after they lost to Cincinnati, they went on to win all their games except for the bowl game.
And that
what
was
is we talking about?
And they lost to a top 10 Oklahoma
But
State.
Notre Dame wasn't that good that year. What are we talking
they
about?
weren't. Wisconsin's garbage. What are you talking about?
Always has
Wisconsin
been.
won 9 games.
Always has been.
Number 18 in the country.
Wisconsin won 9 games. What are you talking about? They were garbage.
Yeah, and Wisconsin wins
After
10
they
games
lost,
in their sleep in the Big Ten.
You know what?
After they lost to Cincinnati, they went
better than
damn
that,
near undefeated to the bowl game. What are we talking about?
Hang on,
what do you
know
mean?
better than that, Jordan.
I know better than what?
Wisconsin sleepwalks through that side of the Big Ten.
Okay, well, Wisconsin, that's still a good team, and they beat them by 28 points.
They're not a good team.
All right, so
yes,
we're
they
gonna go
are.
Wisconsin in 2021.
They're not a top 10 team.
Y'all ain't making no valid point. Y'all just talking the talk.
They're maybe a 20-ish team.
Okay, that's still a good. Beating the number 20 team by 28 points is a good win.
Okay.
At what point are you trying to make?
You have one good win.
Hey, what do y'all think Florida State should be ranked right now? Since they beat
ranked
LSU by
Michigan,
21
ranked
points.
in 21 they lost to a ranked Notre Dame, a ranked Michigan, and then they lost the conference championship.
So you think Florida State should
And
be
they lost
ranked
to a
number
ranked
1
Penn
right now?
State.
They have to put us number 1.
Really?
Yeah. No doubt.
You being a homer, man. You only want
No, for real. No, listen, because I can literally explain myself. Florida State was the only team that week to play it was a top 10 matchup, man. Top 10 matchup. We beat them by what, 21 points? That's deserved to be ranked number 1. Right there, that point alone.
So you think you should rank over a team that just went 15-0?
That's not
Well, hold on. Considering,
that's going against your logic, my guy.
No, I know. I can explain.
Your logic. Your logic is if you won the championship, you should be number one if you're undefeated.
No, that was not my logic. No, I did not say that.
I said Florida State in 13 won the championship. They should have been ranked number one the next year. So they went undefeated.
I said Florida State won 2013, and we went undefeated the next year. We should be ranked number one in the playoffs. That's what I said.
That's exactly what he just said.
That's what I'm just saying.
Georgia's still undefeated.
So Georgia is
He
still
just said
undefeated. So they
ranked
should
one.
be number one regardless.
No. He said should Florida State be ranked number one right now after they'll just beat LSU. My God, it's week one. If that's the case, then Florida State shouldn't be ranked past the other teams. Then
what? No, Florida State shouldn't be ranked number one right now.
Okay, so Florida State should be ranked number one. Should be ranked number two.
No,
I think they should. I think they're fine right where they are because I don't think you can just. First of all, because it assumes that LSU is as good as their preseason rankings said they were.
Do you believe that?
I think it's a happy medium between giving Florida State credit for a top 10 win and also, but not giving them too much credit and overreacting to 1 week. That's what I'm saying.
If LSU run the rest of their schedule, you could say Florida State deserved to be higher than they are.
Florida State was the only top 10 win, but they were the only top 10 matchup. That was the only top 10 matchup the entire weekend.
And why would you be ranked number one over a team that just won the national championship that went 15?
According to your logic,
that's not my logic. Y'all saying my logic wrong. Y'all have saying my logic.
So basically, let's say they put y'all at number one, right? And Georgia run the rest of their schedule. And y'all run the rest of y'all schedule? Y'all undefeated, they're undefeated. They should be number one over y'all because they won the championship the last year, according to your logic.
Hey, that's not my logic. Why you're saying my logic? Why y'all keep doing that? My logic is staying what my logic stand at.
I'm saying this. I'm saying, listen.
At the end
Georgia wins. Georgia go undefeated this year. Florida State go undefeated this year.
Yes.
Let's just say after week one, they rank Florida State number one. Going into the playoff, according to your logic.
Guess what? That's not my logic. Listen.
And y'all been number one the whole time. Georgia should be number one.
My logic is literally written down in stone. I said this. I said we went undefeated and we went undefeated last year. I said teams under us had one loss. They shouldn't be high. I said that.
Okay, listen. If you want to jump,
that's what I said. You can't say the same thing.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But here's what I'm saying. I'm saying if Georgia won the championship last year, they were 15-0. They won.
Yes.
You guys played week one, beat LSU. You say you should be ranked. I don't know if it's you or your fans or whoever.
No, it's him.
Y'all are saying y'all should be ranked number one right now. So let's say y'all go undefeated and Georgia go undefeated. Who should be number one in the playoffs?
Well, at that point, you take the two undefeated teams. You would then have to look at their schedules. At that point, there's two undefeated teams.
According to your logic, though,
that's not what you talking about. Why you taking my logic off the table? I said we went undefeated. The other teams didn't. What are you talking about? Why you keep missing that?
But what I'm saying is, if you number one,
bro, my logic
number one and Georgia if y'all undefeated and Georgia undefeated,
that's not what happened though. That's not what happened in 2014.
Y'all been number one since after week one.
That's not.
How do Georgia jump y'all?
That's not what happened in 2014.
That's what's happening right now.
No, my logic was no. I said this. I said no. You guys, y'all are trying to paint narratives to y'all conversation, but I have been.
And Georgia go undefeated.
Jordan
should be jumping y'all.
Jordan said they should be ranked number one.
Okay, but what did I say about the Florida State? I said they have losses. I said if you have losses and the team that were undefeated, so what are you talking about? So now you're asking me should Florida State be ranked number one after Florida?
No, they shouldn't because Georgia's still undefeated.
Okay. And this is what I'm saying.
So y'all
this is what I'm saying. That's not what I said, though. That's not what I said.
If you want to say Florida State undefeated and Georgia got one loss, then we might have an argument.
No, how? How is it an argument when you just said 2014 it wasn't? Huh? You just said it wasn't. How is it an argument?
Who did y'all?
What you said it's an argument. You just proved my point. I've been saying the whole time.
Who did y'all beat?
If Georgia is ranked number one over Florida State with one loss and Florida State is undefeated, you just said, "Oh yeah." I said the same thing. I said the same thing.
I'm not talking about the losses. I'm just saying right now.
Right now, Florida State has right now. Florida
But what
State
I'm
was the
saying,
only
that
team to play a
champions-
top-ranked team, and right now, Florida State is the only proven team in college football with a ranked opponent win. Other
You
than
are not you are not proven.
how we should be number 5. How
You've
we
only
not
played-
Because we don't know if LSU is
Listen,
truly the
dog,
number
but what you
5.
know-
I'm gonna
But
say
what
this
you know
is-
right now,
I'm
though?
gonna
What
say
you know
this
right
'cause
now?
I can't unsee what I saw. LSU left 21 points.
that's not
on-
how
You shouldn't be
on-
number
What do you
one
know
for
right
beating
now?
number
What you know
5.
right now? What you know right now?
You shouldn't be number 1 for beating number 5.
What do you know right now, though?
You shouldn't jump from
We know
number
one
10
thing
to
right
being
now.
number
We know
1,
one
or
thing.
number 9, whatever you were.
We know two things
You
right
gotta
now.
realize week 1 is all preseason predictions.
What are you talking about? That's not how the polls work. That's not how they've ever worked.
Exactly,
That's,
Slim.
no.
After
Hold
week
on, time
4,
out. You didn't
listen,
ask
after
me
week
how the
4,
polls work. You said, "Hey, what do you think?" I said, "This is what I think." You asked me.
Okay.
You didn't say what
Okay,
the polls
but
were.
after week 4,
Sarge,
after week 4, then you
when-
can start really looking at the rankings and taking
After
it a lot
week
more
4,
serious.
what?
Sarge,
What's up?
Because that's when teams get out of the playing the cupcakes.
Bro,
What's up,
you
man?
I know, but you just
in 2021 when Georgia beat Clemson in week 1, did Georgia jump to number 1 after beating Clemson?
Nope.
what year?
2021.
In 2021,
Clemson was ranked 3 and Georgia was 5, I think. Georgia beats Clemson 10-3.
we
Did
didn't
Georgia
jump to number 1.
They beat them what?
They didn't jump to number
What
1.
was the score?
10-3.
10-3.
Okay. Now, can you just give me some not just give me something right quick. What was Clemson ranking that year?
Number 3.
And what was Georgia?
Georgia was 5.
Number 5.
Georgia was
They beat them by how many
Georgia
points?
Clemson was a higher ranked matchup, and Georgia beat Clemson, and Georgia
What was the
did
score?
not jump to number 1.
What was the score?
Did not jump to number
What was the
1.
score?
10-3.
Now you guys just got finished telling me 30 minutes ago it's style points. Florida State just beat the number 5 ranked team in the nation by 21 points.
It's style points over 12 games, not one.
Not one game. That's
Hold on,
my
but
point.
you
right?
asked me, my person. You said, "Do you think Florida
Yeah,
State should be
we're
ranked
not
number 1?" I
talking about
said,
what you
"Yes."
think.
You didn't say, "Hey, do you?" Is the polls this and that?
We're not
You're
disagreeing.
not asking me that.
Listen, bro. We're not disagreeing with what you think. We're just saying what you think
What
don't
we're
make sense.
saying is
How it doesn't make sense? You're telling
It's the
me
whole season, not
It's
just
not
one
just
game.
one game.
and then you said, and then wait,
Because
and then you
arguably,
just said,
you can look at Clemson and say they didn't deserve to be number 3.
T2Y, you just finished your statement and saying this.
One
You just
game
said,
doesn't make
you
your
just said
whole
if Florida
season,
State
You
man.
can look at LSU. You can look at Clemson back then and say they didn't deserve to be number 3. You can look at LSU now
Right.
and say they didn't deserve to be
Clemson
number
lost 2 more
5.
games that year, and
Yeah.
they weren't truly the number 3 team in
Our
the country
point.
that
Our
year.
point is one game doesn't
Florida
make you
State
should
started
be
out
ranked
at number 8.
one.
Who knows what they're going to finish at the end of the season? They might not
How do
even
we know
be
that
in the top
LSU
10.
isn't that good? We don't know. You can't
Exactly
just
to what
give them
Jordan
number 1.
Exactly what Jordan said. Your argument completely falls apart if LSU goes 7-5 and they're unranked.
Yeah.
but okay, I understand that. But as of right now, where do my argument stands?
As of right now, your opinion is your
Bro, you
opinion.
can't add up style
No,
points
as of
after
right
1
now,
week,
you guys
man.
are trying to. No, listen. As of right now, you guys are
Listen,
saying
when the
it doesn't
college-
matter.
listen,
It's
I
just
want
1
you to
week.
think
That's what you
about
guys are
this.
saying.
When the college football playoff rankings first drop, that's when you'll find
That's
out where
in
you
week
really
4.
stand.
That's in week 4.
Listen, I understand that. And also,
Actually, I think that's in week 7.
T2Y finished his statement by saying this. T2Y said, if Georgia and Florida State go undefeated, Georgia should be ranked higher than Florida State. He said because last year they just were undefeated. That's what he told me. And I said, what? What you mean? And then he said, a one-loss Georgia team should not be ranked higher than Florida State if Florida State goes undefeated. That's what he told me. And I said, I said the same thing.
No. He was demonstrating your logic. That was
No,
his demonstration of
that's
what
not
you
true.
said.
He's right here talking.
Your logic was if you were the champion and you go undefeated, you should be number 1.
And then you asked me, do a one-loss Georgia team should go with Florida State? And as a Florida State fan, I said, no, they should not. Do you think one-loss Georgia, if Georgia and Florida State
one-loss
undefeated,
Georgia has better style points than Florida
Yeah,
State
it
undefeated?
depends on the
Yes.
strength of schedule. It depends on all. It depends. It very well could
It's
happen.
a lot of
that
variables. Yeah.
If if Florida State's
you
schedule
can't
ends up
add up
sucking and
style
Georgia's
points after
schedule
1
ends up
week.
being
You got to
really
do it through
good,
the whole season.
and they look at both, they could say, yeah, Georgia should be in because Georgia played a much
My
better schedule.
point was your opinion is your opinion. That's cool, but it just don't make sense after 1 week of football. That's all I was trying to say.
No. It makes
why
sense.
do you want to be
It makes
crowned after
sense
1
because
week?
if Florida State would have
Because
lost
he's
that
not
game,
used
it
to
would have been a
winning,
whole
bro.
different conversation
Yeah,
going on.
this is the type of talk that fan bases that haven't
They
won in a
want to
while
be crowned after 1 win.
rank us number
because they
one
done
after
had
one
three-
game.
Yeah, they done
Are
had
you
3 straight
serious?
losing seasons, so they want to be crowned after 1 game.
Yeah, that's crazy to me.
This conversation driven me to drinking. I'm taking a shot.
I don't even remember. I don't even like when Miami was went on their run in 2017. I don't even remember them being this like rank us number one. Like
it's because
good
they're
Lord.
so
Nah,
used
Miami-
to losing, man.
When 2017, Miami was ranked pretty high though. They were like
They
number
were.
three,
They were
two.
top. They were top 5. They
Yeah,
were
but
like
they
got to number 2.
Yeah, but they didn't start their first game off with a top 10 win against with 24 points. Because you know what I'm saying? They didn't do that.
It's because they still riding high after 1 win, man. That's all it is.
No, we're not. No. Florida State, we're not riding high through 1 win. I'm telling you right now, we're riding high.
You just said
because
y'all should be ranked.
no, we're riding high because of last season, bro.
That is the definition of riding high. If you're saying rank us number 1 after 1 week.
Basically, after week
That is the
week
definition.
9, after week 9 is when the first college football playoffs drop.
Okay.
So that's when you'll find out where you really are. They're going to go through all the style points for 9 weeks.
Wow.
And you'll find out where you really are.
So, I mean, that's just.
So you got
I get
8
it,
more
but like
games to prove to them that y'all deserve to be number 1.
Yeah,
Right
man.
now, you don't.
1 game doesn't define your whole season, man.
Hey, let me tell you something. I get what y'all saying, but if we wait until week 9 to have a conversation like this, that's so intense. I don't know what we're waiting for. Hey,
nobody else
Time
is
out. Let me say this.
bro.
Let me say this real quick, and then y'all can get back to
You're
the
the one
conversation.
saying rank us number 1.
Man, Gator Friday is going on 4 hours now. We ain't talking nothing about no damn Gators.
But I'm saying you the only
we ain't
one
got
that's
the Gator
intense,
fans are
man.
missing.
Yeah,
bro.
the Gators
Like,
out of there,
We did for the first hour and a half. Then they all slipped out the back door. Remember?
Yeah, they all left. That's
You the
wild.
one that's
I mean,
extra intense right now, man. And I understand you being intense, but my point is, man, slow your roll, man. You still got 11 more games.
Why? Why are you telling me that you? No. Hey, hold on. Listen.
This is football, man.
This is football. I get that.
why can't Florida State fans just be happy with a top 5 ranking?
Okay,
Y'all haven't been top 5.
Hey, that year when Clemson beat Florida State, ask Clemson fans how they were after that year when they beat Florida State to go to win national championship. Hey, you ask Clemson how players they
Let me ask one
were.
question.
We had beaten Florida State the year before.
Time out. Let me ask one question. Throughout the history of this whole college football playoffs, after week 1, how many teams in the top 4 or whatever made it to the playoffs at the end of the year?
Not a lot.
I don't remember, but I don't know the exact number, but like it's like
So what I'm saying is after week 1,
and also
it
we
don't
didn't
really
play
matter because most of the time the top 4 teams in week 1 at the end of the year they're not even in the playoffs.
Right. Well, and so I don't understand why it's like give us number 1. Like why is this such a big deal to y'all?
I got an idea. I got an idea. How about you look at it like this? Florida State hasn't had a winning season since 2016. You're digging yourself out of a hole.
You're not telling me something that I don't know.
Exactly.
Digging yourself out of a hole. That's why you're not number 1.
I want you to go through the whole playoff era, look at all the preseason ranked teams where they at, and then look at them at the end of the season where they at.
Oh, okay. I see. Preseason 2016, Clemson was ranked number 3? Was number 3?
Something like that.
Who all was in the preseason ranking? 1
Alabama.
through 4?
I know Alabama
1
was
through 4.
preseason
Who was in the
number 1.
rankings from 1 through 4? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna look it up.
Because this is college football, man. You got
I don't
11
but
more
like
weeks.
I can go back right now.
said,
Let's see.
look how-
2015. Let me see who it was. Oh, wait. Hold on. 2014, Florida State.
Like,
Florida State, then who
if
all was in the?
It don't matter who Florida State was, though. My nose was. How about that?
Who all was ranked there with you? Who all was ranked there with you in the top 4?
if you're running a 5K race, man, you don't sprint the first mile and then you can't run for the rest of the race, man.
Hey, listen, I get that, but you're asking any fan of college football, right? I don't care what. Listen, y'all are saying this. I get it, but you cannot tell me if Miami Hurricanes, as Miami Hurricanes fans, it's y'all. If y'all would have went out there unranked and beat a number 10 team? Y'all don't think y'all should be ranked in the top 12, top 8?
No.
Well, it depends on. Well, it depends. Well, but I'm saying like.
Wow.
I think Florida State is ranked where they should be.
I'll give you a straight up example, and you can put Miami in the exact same scenario. Unranked Florida beats ranked Utah to start the 2022 season. No, they shouldn't have been top 15. No, Miami shouldn't have been top 15. Guess what?
Okay,
and it's even all this shit's recorded on YouTube forever. I was on here in 2017 saying Miami was overrated. They weren't as good as their ranking.
What I'm gonna say about their ranking stuff, 2014 was probably as close as it ever got.
Yeah, Florida. Yeah, 3 of the teams.
Florida
made
State, Alabama, Oregon, both all made it. Oklahoma didn't.
But Ohio State was number 5.
Made it.
They did. Yeah, they were.
Yeah, so that is as close as you're gonna get.
That's about the only year. That's about the only year, honestly, where you see. Well, if you keep going further,
let's look at 2015.
I'm gonna do it for all the years.
In 2015, it was Ohio State.
For all of the years.
Ohio State didn't make it. TCU didn't make it. Alabama made it, and only one team in the top 4 made it. And Michigan State Michigan State made it in 15, but they were number 5.
I think you've only had 1 or 2 teams start the season unranked and make it in.
Yeah. That doesn't.
That's why people were going crazy over TCU.
Let's see. Okay, 2016, they got 2 right. Alabama and Clemson were number 1 and number 2, and those were the 2 that
TCU
made
was
it.
unranked, and they made it to the freaking national championship.
I think it's
2017. 2017, Alabama was the only one in the top 4 that made it.
Looking outside in from a non-Florida State fan, where you guys think Florida State fans should be happy at?
I'm gonna keep. Hold on. Let's keep going. 2018, Alabama and Clemson were the only 2 that made it in the top 4.
Who else was in that top 4 that year?
Georgia and Wisconsin.
Okay.
2019, it was Clemson, Alabama, Georgia, Oklahoma. So Clemson made it and Oklahoma made it in 2019, I think. Yep.
Yeah, and LSU went on to win it all.
Yeah, LSU was number 6.
Okay, see.
Yeah.
Let's see. 2020 preseason was Clemson, Ohio State, Alabama. Okay, so 3 of the 4 made it. Clemson, Ohio State, and Alabama made it in 2020.
Who did they have in there that didn't belong?
Georgia.
Georgia.
Okay. The team that made it in over Georgia, where were they ranked?
Notre Dame was 10.
See? Okay.
All right, 2021, Alabama, Oklahoma, Clemson, Ohio State. Alabama made it, and that's it.
Ohio State.
No, not in 21.
Oh, not in 21, right?
Cincinnati was in there.
Cincinnati in Michigan. In Georgia. All right. And Georgia was number 5 and Cincinnati was number 8. Those are the teams that actually 2022. Bama, Ohio State, Georgia, Clemson. Bama didn't make it. Ohio State and Georgia made it. And then who else made it with them? Michigan was number 8 and TCU was unranked.
And 2020,
2023 preseason, Georgia, Michigan, Ohio State, Alabama, and so that's
all right. So we'll see at the end of the season.
Yeah, I mean,
but yeah,
I get it, but
they've never gotten it right.
See, but it's already been shaken up already because Florida State is up there number 4 now.
Yeah,
and shout out to all them people who said TCU was going to upset Georgia.
Man, I don't know who said that,
bro. Just watch ESPN. Just go to YouTube. Man. Go to YouTube and type TCU upset Georgia.
They just had to sell the game, though. You know, they had to sell it. That's why he said that.
RG3, Desmond Howard.
Oh, RG, please.
Listen, man. Gator Friday just went on for 4 hours.
Stephen A. Smith.
I'm finna shut this thing down. We're gonna talk college football in the morning before I go to Texas A&M game.
Hey, so what time y'all play tomorrow, bro?
3:30.
All right, man.
So I'll probably be live tomorrow, maybe 9 o'clock.
I'm gonna have that game on.
And then I'll leave my house probably around. I'll say maybe 10. I'm gonna come on for like an hour tomorrow before I go down there.
You know what, T2Y, I'm rooting for y'all. I'm gonna be a Cane tomorrow.
Cap.
I am too, bro.
Cap right now.
Nah, bro, because y'all got to beat them though, like for the ACC, honestly.
You know what?
So we got a Clemson fan,
I'm trying to
and
push
we got
the
a
narrative.
Florida State fan that's rooting for us against Texas A&M.
Clemson and Miami ain't rivals. I give y'all shit, but like I don't hate Miami. Like when Miami wins, it's fun. It's fun when Miami's winning. It was like when y'all went on that run in 2017. That was fun. Y'all weren't that good. And
motive right now.
It was funny to blow y'all out.
Just in case y'all beat us, it looks good for y'all.
Well, that too. We do need some.
And that's why Florida State go root for us too, because they know if we beat them and they beat us, it's gonna look good for them too.
Yep.
I mean,
y'all slick.
Yeah.
No, we don't. I mean, you're right. I'm not gonna deny it, but hey, I'm still gonna be a Cane tomorrow. So it is what it is.
Man,
you still get to enjoy, if y'all win, you still get to enjoy. This week.
Yeah. Hey, T2Y, don't forget what Nick Saban told Jimbo. Remember what he told Jimbo? He said, "Man, y'all got to win them games."
All I know is if we lose that game tomorrow, when I come live, these people finna tear up this chat.
If y'all win,
if we lose, they gonna tear this chat up.
Bro, if y'all lose, bro, y'all finna go.
Every single Florida fan gonna pop back up. Every single Florida State fan gonna be like in here clowning.
I'm gonna be in here clowning too.
You gonna be in here clowning
I am saying
too.
But I'm a root for y'all.
If we do win, though, we gonna come. A lot of them gonna come in here and say, all kind of crazy. So you only won because of this or that or whatever.
No. If y'all win tomorrow, I don't care how it looks. I'm giving props.
Hey man, appreciate that. Appreciate everybody. I'm finna take my butt to bed.
All right,
y'all.
It was nice talking to y'all.
All right, yeah, have a good one, bro. It was good meeting you, Jordan.
Good meeting you too, man.
Yep.
All right, y'all.